Test, test. Hey, we are live again here from Winding Path Media Studios in beautiful Niagara Falls.
Good morning, Niagara Falls.
Yeah, right now at the moment we are only broadcasting on the video stream. I haven't pulled this over to the radio yet. We will be doing that in a few minutes. So why don't you people just sort of hang in there and watch this wonderful video here of James tuning his guitar. This song is called Tuning Your Guitar.
Folks, welcome back to the Winding Path Studio 30-hour marathon. Coffee has been served and we're getting ready to go. And we got a good news for you this morning. I'm here to tell you that you only ever have to be exactly what it is that you already are, and that we're here to discover just exactly what that is. Now, I'm going to start off with a little bit of a story. because that little piece of information was shared to me by a maple tree over on Dorchester Road one day. That happened, maybe 10, 12 years ago or so. I was on my way over toward Morrison Street. I don't remember what I was going there for, but on the way back, I was passing that yard sale again, and the truck just happened to be on automatic stop around yard sales. And so I pulled over, got out, walked back to the yard sale. But they were selling baby clothes and little things, and that stage of my life had gone by. So I walked back toward the truck, and I stubbed my toe on the sidewalk. And I looked at the sidewalk, and I looked at the tree that was pushing the sidewalk up, and its roots were right up against it. When I looked at it, I said to the tree, I said, "Wow," I said, "you're pretty powerful." And then I was surprised because the tree answered me back in English and said, "You think so?" I said, "Yeah, I think so." I said, "But you're kind of slow." I says, "It probably took you like 40, maybe 50 years to lift up that piece of sidewalk." He says, "Think so?" And I'm getting a little wary because I think I'm getting set up by this tree. And I said, "Yeah." And then the tree says, "Well, how fast is the earth actually moving?" I said, "Well," and I thought I was pretty smart. He says, "Tree, well, yeah." It says, "The earth's moving really quick." Tree says, "I'm keeping up, aren't I?" Oh. Okay. All right. So about 10 years goes by. He sneaks back into my consciousness and he says, "You know what I told you all those years about just being grounded?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "You know, don't you, that is the secret of peace. You only ever have to be exactly what it is that you already are. And that's what we're here to discover. 1 billion years of stardust and more. Can't be wrong." Anyway, so it is that I come to you from this hiding place of worlds, matter, time, and space. Here upon this ground, a mammoth walked, munching his staple food. He froze and then he died. 1,000,000 worlds and thousands more, billions are still untold. This is a course that's set. It's destiny. A single flower will unfold. This destiny, it's the Spirit's hand. It doesn't touch. It holds each day. Mine, yours, ours are these days. Here the sailors sail on winds of light, and the mountains move as waves. I am Mother Earth and Father Sky. I am the forest floor and the trees, rivers and lakes from mountain streams, and all the faces that reflect in me, sound and stars and the space between, and this bliss that is love am I. And as we move in this wholeness, and as all reflects within, the words of love and healing seen and known to be true, there is then no difference. And it's been well said, your sins have been forgiven. Now walk, pick up your bed. Okay. We could go on and on, but we're going to start off with a song. It was requested by a friend of mine. And it's Father's Arms. But now I Father, he is too. They are forever and they are held in heaven's hands. And though I cry and I complain, I will come through this pain, and I will see who our God is. And I find my heart in you, and you will find your heart in me. Oh, all of this earth, it's in those hands, all of the strong and the small. It is, and it's perfect, eternity as a fall into my Father's arms. As I fall into my Father's arms. Oh, and I thought that you were just a man, that you were lost to your own trials and the tribulation. But you're young and you're old. Oh, and I'm hardly new, and we are still in the moment of creation. As I fall into my Father's arms. Father's arms. Well, the next one, I guess, since we did Father now, we got to do Mother. And this is a tribute to everyone who's had a mother. I guess that's pretty inclusive. Anyway, it's called Maiden's Glory. Oh, I am yet but a lad of 10, and I hear mother, our mother is calling me. She's saying, come you here, oh my fair, fair child, and you sit down upon my knee. Now I'll tell to you our story, oh it's grand, and surely this be ours to tell. Oh, it came to me, and I carried it well. By God, and here in this belly. Oh, I came into this valley fair, all in my maiden glory. It sang all day long of beauty. Well, the sun shone full upon my face, and the stones, they lay warm here beneath me. Oh, there a man came into me. Now he be your father, my son, and this I gave to thee. It's so true it is, so true it is, so true it is. He does love me. Oh, now the leaves are gone and the tree is bare, but I know him, and I know him, he's within me. Oh, he is gone and off and roll, but I know him, and I know that he does love me. And I see in your eyes that shine. I hear as a river singing its beauty. Well, I am yet but a lad of 10. In all my years of grace, how sweet it is to hear mother call. Oh, and it's sweet when I hear her say, now you come to me, my fair, fair child. Sit down upon my knee and let me look into your face once more, and know our maiden glory, and know our maiden glory. Maiden's glory. Yeah. Well, now we've done father and mother. Maybe we'll call the ancestors. This is the ancient, well, ancestors and descendants, I guess. This is the ancient unborn voice. distant lands, far across the seas, through heat generation. They mix, they inject our blood to suit, oh, and to survive the wars, the famine, and the flood. So it is that we have come to be this part of all it is and it was, and the part, oh, this part now to be, as through our hearts the mind comes to see song, for this is our soul memory, our bones and love. It keeps us whole when we do not listen to this ancient, this unborn voice. Well, we pay, oh, we pay. Our lessons then will be learned as we're burned in the fire of our choice. Ah, to be just what it is we are, for we are free, we're one in all. And the answer, it envelops us, it is spirit, and it's come to call from distant lands, far across the seas, through heat, through ice, and through the snow. We have come too far, let us not fear now. It is and it's more than we can know. The ancient unborn voice. Well, I guess that brings us to Mother Nature. This next song is called Mother Nature's Kitchen. Well, Mother Nature, she's in her kitchen, and she's cooking up some dreams. Mama's in her kitchen, but not all. Oh, not all is as it seems. Oh, when Mama's in her kitchen and gets to cooking up her dreams. When our Mama, she be river, she is rivers of dreams. Ocean of her cunning, seasons that come and go. was gonna grow. Yeah, mama, sheepy river, oh, and rivers of dreams, seasons that are changing, summer, fall, oh, and winter days, hot colors, bright white and cold, cold gray, green and green, springtime, birds that have come and gone, oh, they sing, they sing, they sing again, and they sing, oh, they sing her song, and they sing again here today. Yeah, mama, sheepy water running down from mountain streams into the ocean of her coming, as she rises on the clouds and in the wind and blows our life around again. Oh, mama, I'm gonna love you. You are beautiful to me, and I know that you love me too, 'cause in you well, I came to be. Yeah, mama been around a while in sun and moon and stars, and she will be here still when we are, and no longer as we are. Ah, so mama, while we're in your kitchen, let us dream a dream that's free, free of fear and guilt and shame and doubt and what is, just to simply be with you in your kitchen as father, mother, sister, brother. It's you, it's me. Yeah, mama's in her kitchen, cooking up some dreams. Mama's in her kitchen, not all is as it seems. Mother Nature's kitchen. Okay. Now that we've broadened our perspective a little bit, I think I'll go with Continental Drift. We got moon, we have water, we have grass, and we have graves. We got a fallen man under his curse and spade. Oh, and what has become of the orientation? Left, right, himself as our own way station, while the stars, oh they do, they are opening eternal inclination. Atoms, planets, molecular galaxy. Oh, and one day we will see that we are one. One day we did. Atlantis didn't fall into the sea. Past adrift it is, as are we. Oh, from Egypt to Peru, and there are lessons to learn. There are lies to be untold. It is destiny that we're charting, and there are hearts to hold. We are moving forever. Infinite possibility. Oh, and every man is a brother. And in this, we are free. Fact or fiction, well, it doesn't matter. Not the truth. We have moon, water, grass and grace. Moon, water, grass and grace. Continental drift. Thanks, folks. Ah, come here, girl. Come and just be with me. And let me tell you, what your love is. Oh, it's a world dancing. Oh, dancing in the wind. Swans on the lake and early snow. Friends coming in. Ah, come on, girl. Come and lie down with me. I'll show you what my love is. So it's fire and starlight and long, cool, clear nights. Well, that's what my love is. That's what my love is. So come on, girl. Come and make this stand with me. see what our love is. Oh, it's seeing our children growing. Oh, and knowing their children too. Good times, hard times. Oh, it's seeing it through. Come on, girl. Come and sit here next to me, and we will be what our love is. So it's growing older, and it is still being free. That's what our love is. That's dancing with the willow tree. All the willows dance. They do, they dance the wind. Swans on the lake, and early snow. Friends coming in, fire and starlight. Long, cool, clear nights, making a stand. Oh, it's seeing it through. Growing older. Oh, and still being free. Seeing our children grow. And knowing their children too. That's what your love is. That's what your love is. 'Cause that's what my love is. 'Cause that's what our love is. Come and dance the wind. What our love is. Okay. By the first time I saw you, oh, the stars, they began to shine. I never could have dreamt you. Woman, you are that fine. Yet here and in this old heart with its cobwebs of such lonely times, you are the morning, I am the sun that shines on the new day. for this new day is dawning, and the joy, oh, it's ours to find. So I promise now, oh, to love you, your sweet sight for the blind, and I give thanks in and with all of creation for the wonder of it all. I promise now to love you. Oh, I'll answer this call, 'cause the first time that I saw you, stars began to shine. Never could have dreamt you, woman, you're fine. Here in this old heart with its cobwebs, such lonely time. You're the morning, and I'm your sun that shines. Silver cord, tunnel of light, an inner and outer universe, or perception, an energetic flight. A stair tread, the box an aquarium, the box and stair treads, all of the way to heaven. Oh, the boxes, aquariums in the ocean. Oh, let them take us from shore to shore. The box, the door to ourselves, a single silver, gold, and diamond core, a tunnel of light. Oh, ours is a single star. It shines through the darkest night. Think outside of the box and in. Just don't stop thinking or being. Just don't stop being and perceiving. Silver cord, the tunnel of light, the inner and outer universe. Oh, perception, the energetic flight. Think outside of the box and in. Thanks, folks. Next up, we've got a young lady come to usher in a whole new generation of blessings and bliss. Welcome Paige to the stage.
Yeah, we got Paige Kopp coming up here right now, but James, we're going to chat with you for a little bit first. Over here. Yeah. And we're going to introduce the audience to our new associate for the day, who is going to be helping us out. Beautiful. Hey, let's head over. Why don't you grab your chair? Oh no, I guess Paige needs that, eh? Okay, you should sit down, Blake, because you're like really tall. Like you're super tall. Oh yeah, steal my chair. That's just silly. Paige is going to stand? Oh, perfect. Then we can have that stool. Fantastic. Hey, world of the interweeb. We are here live with James. Blake, why don't you have a seat? Because you're so tall, you're going to be off camera. And actually, if you don't bring your stool over, you might be off screen. Blake, James, Blake.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Blake. How you doing today?
Outstanding. I mean, I just woke up and I tuned in just to see what's going on, and I caught the beginning, and then I got here and caught the end. So it sounds great.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling like they're doing a pretty good job over here, and it's nice to be, able to get out and to share this, music and our gifts and whatever it is that we have to share with the rest of the planet. And that's a great opportunity. Thanks very much to RockOurTown.
Well, thank you very much, James. And just to let the audience know, a couple of weeks ago we contacted Blake because we knew after starting at 6 p.m. yesterday and going all night and maybe only having a wee little nap, I know naps were taken here and there, we would need some fresh blood and energy on air. And Blake owns a company called By Request DJ Services. So he's a DJ. So he's used to doing this chatting and entertainment. And Katie said, hey, why don't we get Blake to help? So Blake is here for fresh energy and to interview and to keep things going. So I'm going to pass the microphone over to Blake and let him chat with you a little bit. And why don't you guys learn about each other? Or at least let's learn about James for sure.
It's about James today. He just put an hour of his time in to contribute to the show, and it was just awesome just coming in. This feel for Sunday morning is perfect. Don't you guys agree over here, the crowd? Don't you agree? I mean, it was pretty fantastic. People that are just kind of waking up and get ready to do their thing, and you just had the perfect voice to match that. So just tell me a little bit about your story. Like, everybody's got one. So, like, where does it go back to? Like, where you got inspired from and all that kind of good stuff?
Well, it depends how far you want to go back, but I guess the name Durlo, let's start back 1,000 years. They named our family Durlo, which means far-seeing, or doorway to the woods. And I guess that left me as a child wondering why everybody didn't see things the way I did. And I guess that's a pretty common malady for most artists. And when you get over the fact that you can get to the place where you can stop blaming yourself and start appreciating, what it is that we're a part of, we realize that, we have a gift, that we can share with people, and that it opens up an opportunity to see and appreciate what it is that we really are. As I was telling people in the beginning, I said, well, we've got a message, or I've got a message to share with people, and that is that we only ever have to be exactly what it is that we are, and that our life here is the opportunity to discover that. And so that's our medicine. Music is medicine, and it helped me out all my life long, because without it, I wouldn't have had anywhere to go. It would have been hopeless. And so, hope is a good thing sometimes.
Oh, that's fantastic. I mean, there's so many things that you can tell in stories and through music, and everybody's got the story, like we said, right? But it really comes down to what you feel inside, and when you project that to the world, it just people listen, And you could definitely have that knack for that. I mean, you talked a lot about nature. You talked about mothers and fathers and family in your story as I was listening to your music, and that really goes deep to a lot of people, and to talk about that stuff. And you can relate, right? I mean, everybody's got a mom, has got a father. Everybody has issues out there, and Mother Nature takes us over sometimes, right? But we always take these things for granted, right? So, just what's next for you? What are you doing next? You writing more songs? Are you recording some? Are you traveling? What are you doing?
Well, wherever an opportunity comes up, I can play, I can sing, I can share, I can tell stories, I can do whatever it is that I have to do. I had an open heart surgery last October, and my buddies keep me, playing and doing stuff, and I was impressed with the premise of my mortality, and realized that if I don't get out here and do it, it won't get done. So I got to do whatever I can do, whatever the opportunities present themselves.
And when was the surgery? When was that?
That was just after our tour out east with the Blue Stars, and we did a tour out there and came back and went in and had my heart fixed. The nurse in the ICU said that I was the perfect patient, and I go, well, that's because I got a perfect heart. And she said, well, didn't we just have to fix your heart? I said, well, no. I says, you can't improve on perfection. I says, you can only discover more of it. And I said, that's why I only had 2 cuspids in my aorta, in the valve. I said, so I could get the third one here, and we could discover a little more perfection. She was a sweetie.
Nice. Well, it's good to have a nice nurse to take care of you while you're going through all of that, eh?
Yeah, great nurses are great.
Absolutely. I mean, we've got everybody knows about the technologies going on here. You can jump on Twitter if you have any questions that you had or have while we're going through it the day. Please tap in, and we can get those answers out for you. And you got to thank Jason again for coming out here on Sunday morning and helping us out and just starting things right. So let's all give him a hand, shall we? James Turlow, yes.
I'm Paige Kopp. That was awesome. So stoked to be here. I'm just gonna start with a song called City of Angels. It's going down tonight in this town, 'cause they stare and growl, they all stare and growl. I'll take a scar every time I cry, 'cause it ain't my style, no it ain't my style. And down to the gravel, edge to the barrel, take this life in and destroy Los Angeles. Come scan me please, emptiness never sleeps like Clifton's. 6 a.m. with the ballet friend and your mind descending. Shipped to the right, be unit control. Soaring hell, so down we'll go. They say this is the city of angels. I see dead wings. They say this is the city of angels. I see dead wings. It's a ghost town, rabbit underworld. Teenage night for chalk, twilight and mirage comes up. It never rains. Once I get burnt, you're never the same. Left behind, erase some time. And notice to see me, I'm boxed up alive. Look around, the rip signs here. We don't rest in peace, we just disappear. 'Cause here we are, Los Angeles. No angels in Valley of Onies. Watch sun roll down Pacific over Hooker, sunset strips. They say this is the city of angels. I see dead wings. They say this is the city 'cause I'm not gonna move until I find my place. I hear every word you say, I can see right through you. You filled your life with hate, now the ends are always loose. Take no charge, hurry up. Discipline, security is damn doors. It's in our blood, you gotta wake up. Revenge is sweet if you're the one who planned to wake up. Wake up, you gotta wake up. Don't down me 'cause of this disorder. It's brewing up inside of me. Rage is killing these odors. Screw you, screw this disease. What is this? What's happened to me? You've lost your dignity. You don't even know me. And the taste is so bliss. 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 Everything seems to jump out at me. Take no charge, hurry up. Discipline, security is damn does. It's in our blood, you gotta wake up. Revenge is sweet if you're the one who planned to wake up. Wake up, you gotta wake up. I'm moving on the sound is breaking off down. Here I come, frown, drown it out. You just sit and scoff. Take no charge, hurry up. Discipline, security is damn doors. It's in our blood, you gotta wake up. Revenge is sweet if you're the one who planned to wake up. Wake up, you gotta wake up. Take no charge, hurry up. Discipline, security is damn does. It's in our blood, you gotta wake up. Revenge is sweet if you're the one who planned to wake up. Wake up, you gotta wake up. Going down, so don't wish me luck. Wake up, you gotta wake up. So suddenly cheap to those who scammed us. Thank you. That was my song, Wake Up. I actually recorded here at Winding Path with Ethan, who's awesome. I'm gonna play a cover next called Big Hard Sun. Here we go. Beside you, I'm a better man. I look to leave her, I always stagger back again. Once I'm in Ivory Tower, saw the worship from above. I'm down a piece of free sheet. Took me in a care. It's a big hard sign. Beating on the big people in the big hard world. There's a big create me. She's mercy on feet. Oh, I see a planet shine. She throws it back at me. Once I dug in early grave to find a better land. She just smiled and laughed at me and took her bruises back again. There's a big heart sign beating on the big people in the big hard world. There's a big heart sign beating on the big people in the big hard world. Once I stood to lose her when I saw what I'd done. Bowed down and put away the hours of her garden in the sun. So I tried to warn her, I tried to say away. 40 days and 40 nights and still coming down on me. There's a big heart sign beating on the big people in the big hard world. There's a big heart sign beating on the big people in the big hard world. There's a big heart sign beating on the big people in the big hard world. I'm not listening to you. I am wandering right through existence with no purpose and no drive. 'Cause in the end we're all alive. Alive. 2,000 years I've been awake, waiting for the day to shake. To all of you who broke me, I am a zombie. Again, you owe me to fall on my head. I am a zombie. Hello, you push me to go before I lie down to I'm dead. Blow smoke right off the tube. Kiss my gentle burning bruise. Lost in time. To all the people left behind, you are walking dumb and blind. Blind. 2,000 years I've been awake, waiting for the day to shake. To all of you who wronged me, I am a zombie. Again, you owe me to fall on my head. I am a zombie. Hello, you push me to go before I lie down to I'm dead. Whoa. This next one's a song I wrote for a friend who passed away a couple years ago. It's called Here We Go. She get back on her feet 'cause streets are the only place she'll ever know. She get back on her feet 'cause that's the only place she'll ever roam. She says this can't be because through the night and through the storm, it's the only place to go, so get on your feet. You can take my hand, just let it out. Just get it out. Get back on your feet. Try to take a stand, get back on solid ground. So take this chance, just let it be. Take this chance to be with me. You can get through this, it won't be hard to be. I won't be far if you need someone to reach. Here we go. Can't see in your eyes. Your smile can't hide your pain. She get back on her feet 'cause streets are the only place she'll ever know. She get back on her feet 'cause that's the only place she'll ever roam. So take this chance, just let it be. Take this chance to be with me. You can get through this, it won't be hard to be. I won't be far if you need someone to reach. You can get through this, it won't be hard to be. I won't be far if you need someone to reach. Here we go. I'm watching you go. Well, there you go. I can't believe you're letting go. It's alright, give it time, you'll be fine. But don't you leave me behind. And even if I don't mean a thing to you, you mean everything to me. So many things I wanted you to know. Please, please come back to me. Oh, oh. show. These things you'll never know. Oh, there you go. I will never let you go. Here we go. I'm watching you go. There you go. I can't believe you're letting go. Thank you. I saw you stand under the bridge. On the edge, I saw you there. I would've given up if I would've known. 'Cause next thing I knew, you weren't there. And there was nothing else that I could do. No, there was nothing else that I could do. Well, there was nothing else that I could do. No, there was nothing else that I could do. There's no other way you would tell me. 'Cause you knew I was thinking the same thing. Then you'd say, come over and join me. And you'd just leave everything. Well, so tell me, how do you like it? So tell me, how do you feel? You tell me that you don't like it. Well, I hope none of this is real. Well, I hope none of this is real. Yeah, I hope none of this is real. All these things I'm losing the feel. Please tell me none of this is real. Stop your whining, I can't hear you. I'm so far away. It was the path you'd chosen to go. You said you couldn't wait. I think my mind has found a way to escape. Well, I hope none of this is real. Yeah, I hope none of this is real. All these things I'm losing the feel. Please tell me none of this is real. Well, I hope none of this is real. Yeah, I hope none of this is real. All these things I'm losing the feel. Please tell me none of this is real. I was one else shooting out the corner of my eye, saw a little thing approaching me. She said, I've never seen a man who looks so all alone. Well, could you use a little company? If you pay the right price, your email will be nice and you can go and send me on my way. I say you're such a sweet young thing, and why you do this to yourself? She looked at me, and this is what she said. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. Oh no, we can't slow down, we can't hold back. Oh, you know, we wish we could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Not even 15 minutes and I'm still walking on the street. I saw a shadow of a man creep out of sight, and then he walked in from behind. He put a gun up to my head. He made it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. He said, give me all you got. I want your money, not your life. Be try to make a move, I won't think twice. I said, well, you can have a cash first. You know I gotta ask, it makes you want to live this kind of life. He said, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. Oh no, we can't slow down, we can't hold back. Oh, you know, we wish we could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. A couple hours later, I'm sitting in my house. The day was winding down, coming to an end. So we turned on TV and flipped it over the news. What I saw was couldn't comprehend. I saw a preacher man and cops taking money from the church. This guy's banking out the righteous dollar bills. But even still, I can't say much because I know we're all the same. Oh yeah, we've all got to satisfy those thrills. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. Oh no, I can't slow down, we can't hold back. Oh, you know, we wish we could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. Thank you. Town, it touches everything. Just say it again and mean it. You don't miss a thing, you made yourself a bed at the bottom of the blackest hole, and convinced yourself that it's not the reason you don't see the sun anymore. No, oh, how could you do it? No, saw it coming, oh, oh, I need the ending, so why can't you stay strong enough to explain? When it rains, will you always find an escape? Just running away from all of the ones who love you, from everything. You made yourself a bed at the bottom of the blackest hole, and you sleep till night and you say that you don't wanna see the sun anymore. You know, oh, how could you do it? No, I never saw it coming. Oh, oh, I need the ending, so why can't you stay just long enough to explain? You can take your time, take my time. Take these questions and turn it around. I'll take these chances, we'll make it somehow. I'll take these chances and turn it around now. Turn it around. Oh, how could you do it? No, I never saw it coming. Oh, oh, I need the ending, so why can't you stay strong enough to explain? I'm gonna do a cover called All Along the Watchtower. Some kind of way out of here. Said the joker to the thief. There's too much confusion. I can't get no relief. A business made on they drink my wine. Plumb and dig my earth. None of them along the line. No way any of it is worth. No reason to get excited. The thief, he kindly spoke. While all the women, they came and went. Outside in the distance, oh, I can't take out. Two riders were approaching, and the wind began to howl. Alright, I'm gonna finish off with a song I wrote called Foolproof. Maybe it's better this way, living with a point of proof and something to say instead of hanging empty news. Maybe it's better this way, living with nothing left to lose. No reason to stay when everything's coming loose. Well, you're starving for unwanted lies. You're surviving the death sentence that struck us in our demise. And the focus, it's all on the line lies. You don't see a thing until you notice it. You don't see a thing until you notice it. I'll waste away this paranoia. I'm so tired of making sense. My lungs feel like they're caving in as I'm talking to these walls again. I like to know who we've become, 'cause I don't know you and it's making me so sick. So think I love you, you're starving for unwanted lies. And the depth on the death sentence that struck us in our demise. And the focus, it's all on the line lies. You don't see a thing till you notice it. You don't see a thing until you notice it. I don't see myself when I look in the mirror. We're living our lives in the worst nightmare. When when the sun comes up, it just wrecks the mood. Tell me what harm could this do? I know it's true, we just let it burn out instead. For now, it's too long, but you just keep showing up in my head. Starving, you're starving for unwanted lies. You're surviving the death sentence that struck us in our demise. And the focus, it's all on the lying lies. You don't see that thing, it's who you notice it. You don't see a thing, but do you notice it? You don't see a thing, but do you notice it? You don't have a clue, do you notice it? You don't see a thing, do you notice it? Thanks so much.
Wow, Paige, give her a big round of applause, everybody. A little bit louder than that. Fantastic. Come on over, Paige. Once you get your guitar all in a safe spot. So those of you that are just tuning in, your RockOurTown is something that just launched before the new year. And we had no idea exactly how this was going to go, according to the team here, and all the huge amounts of talent that came in from Niagara, just that caught on to this, just submitted a whole bunch of requests saying, "Yeah, I want to be part of this. I want to be part of this." And again, the team here at RockOurTown is just was like, "Oh my gosh, there's so much," and we had no idea. So here we are in this big event, and Paige is just joining us, our second act of the morning. How you doing, Paige?
Awesome. How are you doing?
I am fantastic. I'm excited to be here. You too, I bet. I can see in your music and your energy that you're excited to be here.
Very.
It is kind of, and we got all the giggles and smiles and everything else from her. She's rocking. So, you're representing the next generation of Niagara music. How does that feel to you?
Good, yeah.
Yeah, did everybody ever put that in your perspective before, that this is what you're doing? Like, this is Niagara. There's a lot of talent here, and you're the next. You're next coming up. Everybody just saw you, and it was awesome. So, tell us about what you were about to do. A little bit about your journey and what's next.
Well, I just recently started, like a couple years ago, performing live. I started out just playing guitar, and that was all I wanted to do was just play guitar. And like my family started telling me, "You gotta sing. You should sing. You should sing." I was like, "Okay, I'll give it a shot." And I liked it, so kept doing it, and I started playing live, and it's awesome. And I'm writing more music, and hopefully be recording soon. So just whatever happens.
So is this the first time you've done sort of a live stream type thing?
I've been on 610 radio before, so.
Nice. That's awesome. That's a good start there as well. And how are you feeling when you were out there? You got the cameras on you, lights, and all that kind of thing. You got your family behind you over here. How does it feel? Good.
It's a great atmosphere too. So really positive.
Nice. And you are contributing. We keep saying that you are contributing to all of this that we're trying to accomplish here as the next generation, as we know. But yeah, and I'm not just trying to put all this pressure on your head here, but this is what you're doing. It's really good. She's got a really good raw sound, and you can all hear that. And again, for those of you tuning in, you can communicate with us on Facebook or Twitter. If you got any questions for Paige or anything else like that, bring them on up, and I'll ask her while she's here if we're still on air, and I'll get those things answered back to the crowd and the audience here. So if you got anything lined up, anything booked or anything, so our audience can come see you next, what's next?
I got a Taps gig next Friday.
Perfect. You're all going, right? Everybody that's here, everybody going to Taps next week? Yeah, we got to go see Paige. And you're just here solo today. Do you have other people that are coming in with you, or do you have a band, or is it just your solo thing you're doing right now?
I've been doing solo recently, but I'm working on getting a band together, so we'll see. Yeah,
it looks like we got somebody in the back is going to play with it for sure. It's good. What's that? All right, he's on it. All right, so yeah, this is the other thing is about this networking opportunity. You're going to see some awesome artists here today, and part of this organization, and you're going to keep seeing them, and people are just going to follow you, and that's how it works. That's kind of cool, eh?
Awesome.
Yeah, no, she's definitely got a good sound. We all know that. Let's give her a big round of applause once again. Let's give it up for Paige Kopp. And thanks for coming in. This is awesome. All right, up next we got Odds and Ends. So let's now keep that applause going for them, shall we?
Hi, everybody. There we go. We're Odds and Ends. Just wanted to say we've got some friends tuning in online right now, so just a little reminder that you can donate to the cause, which you should. Everybody clap. Donate to the cause. Just comment our name afterwards, and we might just win. This song's called The Exchange. Thanks. As the daylight hits your sour eyes, I see the worth. You speak cowardly lies, so I surmise to bend the truth. Knowing's never been good for me, your mystery's my ecstasy. I will build from your debris, I will build from your debris. Feeling's never been good for me, your secrecy could set me free. I'll take insincerity for solitary clarity. I'll be you, you be me. I bet I'll be happy. I'll be you, you be me. I bet I'll be happy. As the moonlight hits my new eyes, I see the worth of mine, creating a guise to fuel my own selfish rebirth. Knowing's never been good for me, your mystery's my ecstasy. I will build from your debris, I will build from your debris. Feeling's never been good for me, your secrecy could set me free. I'll take insincerity for solitary clarity. I'll be you, you be me. I bet I'll be happy. I'll be you, you be me. I bet I'll be happy. Thank you.
You.
fire. I'm not holding your fire. I'm not holding your fire. Steps in time on old linoleum, pick up dust unforgotten. No light bulbs, no power anyways, spent in lighting bygone days. Vibrant color running from its fate, lost the race 10 years too late. Breath of life and over of mountains, come invade, you're always welcome. I'm not holding your fire. 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 New life rising, bending to the sun, hide the broken past from none. Buried deep and clinging to remains, sculptures cut by sandy grain. Frame of art and frame of history hung, moments fresh and moments wrong. Bled for all the glamour it was worth, now just dregs on love's lost hearth. I'm not holding your fire. I'm not holding your fire. I'm not holding your fire. I'm not holding your. I'm not holding your fire. I'm not holding your fire. I'm not holding your fire. I'm not holding your I'm not holding your fire. Thanks.
Thank you. We're just gonna keep trekking here.
When I was young, you made me happy and kept me safe. You were the strength I couldn't fathom. But then the child grows old. She sees beyond what she's told, breaks from preliminary mold. So you see, you don't have to relentlessly pursue the person that you thought you knew. Don't misunderstand, I've always loved you, even though my gaze has changed. Now we're both strong, just in differing ways. So don't turn away. I'm not saying you've done me wrong. Don't turn away. I just wanna get along. Memories fade, don't they? I just 'cause we're older.
Thanks. I'd like to take a second to thank everybody at Rock Our Town and Winding Path Media for doing this. This is really cool. It's the coolest thing we've ever done, actually.
I think it is, yeah.
So thanks a lot, you guys.
Thank you so much.
And happy birthday to my dad.
Oh.
Birthday today.
Little heart hanging on a little string, holding on to simple things, simple things. Brittle mind, making sense of simple times, never have to cross that line. Little use, simplicity will be to you when these days are through. Sunny days in youth.
He wrote a verse about the things that gotten worse, hoping to dispel the curse.
Sunny days in youth.
Little heart in 100 jacket shards, never gets one so far.
Little use, simplicity will be to you when these days are through. Sunny days in youth.
Thanks.
This is the first time I've had nails ever in my life, pretty much, so I can't play this like I usually can. But
That's
all.
a melodic
Yeah, it's a melodic.
or a melodian.
This song's one of our newer ones, actually. About 2 weeks old, I think, maybe 3. This old porch could tell a story. If rotten wood could live again, there might be beauty in the glory of words for where, becoming when, and they'd say move on. They'd say life is long. If this cracked camera held a memory, if the lens were dusted clean, its results may be the envy, forgotten feelings left unseen, and they'd say move on. They'd say life is long. If it all burned away from every beam to every frame, would the unsaid disappear along with everything held dear? Would this house be a home without the pieces that it owns? An empty sovereign place with nothing left to chase. With every item that holds meaning, memories ache to be relived. It's just possession we're seeing, the things we took, the things we give, and they'd say move on. They'd say life is long. If it all burned away from every beam to every frame, would the outside disappear along with everything held dear? Would this house be a home without the pieces that it owns? An empty sovereign place with nothing left to chase. We are nothing more
We are nothing
than the
more.
sum of our purchased parts. We are nothing more
We are nothing
than the sum
more.
of our purchased parts. We are nothing more
We are nothing
than the sum of our purchased parts. We are nothing more
We are nothing
than the sum
more.
of our purchased parts. If it all burned away from every beam to every frame, would the outside disappear along with everything held dear? Would this house be a home without the pieces that it owns? An empty sovereign place with nothing left to chase. We are nothing more. Thank you.
Thank you.
All of us have a disorder, all of which have names. We're all diagnosed and placed in classes of insane. Strangely, we are equaled by our sharing of the pain. Yet we hunt in silence for entities to blame. All of us deemed smarter are all envious of dumb. Spend our efforts waiting for the happiness to come. All the while our character it crumbles. And if this epidemic carries on, if people are more willingly withdrawn, the optimists will have to move along. 'Cause what was right has lost the fight. 'Cause what was right has lost the fight. And everything that was right is now wrong. All of us are broken by the stressors of the day. Life is so mapped out for us, impossible to stray. Spend our efforts waiting for it all to be okay. All the while autonomy it crumbles. And if this epidemic carries on, if people are more willingly withdrawn, the optimists will have to move along. 'Cause what was right has lost the fight. 'Cause what was right has lost the fight. And everything that was right is now. Things are hazy, feeling lazy. Guess I must be crazy. Guess I must be crazy. Apathetic, feeling synthetic. Guess I must be crazy. From the outside looking in, love appears in blissful dance. To love you does forfeit my stance. This is no movie romance. From beginning to an end, love becomes a happy chore. I've never quite settled before. Always hoped love would be more. I'll go with you if you go.
But not as baggage kept in tow.
I'll be yours if you will call.
On my own terms and not at all.
I'll go with you if you go.
But not as baggage kept in tow.
I'll be yours if you will call.
On my own terms and not at all.
As the cracks of age We both know what's left will flee. And who would you be without me? Do we just stay or part to sea? I'll go with you if you go,
but not as baggage kept in tow.
I'll be yours if you will call.
On my own terms and none at all.
I'll go with you if you go,
but not as baggage kept in tow.
I'll be yours if you will call.
On my own terms and none at all.
I'll go with you if you go,
But not as baggage kept in tow.
I'll be yours if you will call.
On my own terms and none at all.
I'll go with you if you go,
But not as baggage kept in tow.
I'll be yours if you will call.
On my own terms and none at all.
I'll go with you if you go,
But not as baggage kept in tow.
I'll be yours if you will call.
On my own terms and none at all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Another new one.
This one's kind of weird.
Well, we like it though. It is weird though. She's understanding, a girl worth landing, sometimes uncouth. A blue-eyed romantic, non-sycophantic, always looking for the truth. But I'll never call you lover. I'll never fall for another. He sees deeper than any heart's keeper, always questions, always hears. A quiet soul with opportunist goals, with mind much older than its years. But I'll never call you lover. I'll never fall for another. I'll never call you lover. I'll never fall for another. Thank you.
We're odds and ends.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a goofy song. It's super sappy. That's what. Super sappy.
Pat wrote it because he's a big sap.
Something that you need to know, but I didn't think you'd understand how it ever could have come to this. There's providence in Jesus' hand.
Tell me what's been going on. I'm your wife and I deserve to know. When you keep a secret to yourself, you push me out until I up and go. Staring out into the deep blue. Come back to me, why don't you come, Martin?
Ellie, I never left you. Something that you need to know, but I didn't think you'd understand how it ever could have come to this. It's providence and chances now.
Tell me what's been going on. I'm your wife and I deserve to know. When you keep a secret to yourself, you push me out until I up and go. Wasn't good news. If I'd known, I'd surely ask.
Ellie, my dear soul, you know I could never hurt you so. If I could spare you any of the pain, some way you'd never know.
So tell me what's been going on, and why did you wait so long?
Ellie, my love, I'm dying, and my time here is almost gone. Ooh. Something that you need to know, but I didn't think you'd understand. If I don't tell you now, I never will. I surrender everything I am.
Now I know what's going on, and I've been with you from high to low. I have a secret I should share myself. I surrendered to you long ago. Thank you.
Thanks.
Where my heart lies,
vision. Here behind walls, I'm safely inside. It's my home. It's my home. Where my heart lies. It's my home. 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 Coming along, built as a temple, holding the world ever at bay, caught in the path of thundering riot, fortress of self as long as I stay. Somewhere it's my home. It's my home. Where my heart lies. It's my home. 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 Where my heart lies, my love resides. Where my heart lies, my love resides. It's my home. It's my home. Where my heart lies. It's my home. 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 Thank you. That one's even newer. That one's really new.
We're gonna do a cover. These have been all originals so far, but we're gonna do a cover for you. The Death Cab for Cutie song.
Oh, thank you. Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. Follow you into the dark, a guiding light, tunnels to gates of white, as our hands clasp so tight, waiting for a hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the gnomes on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black. I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never went back. If heaven and hell
decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the notes on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark.
You and me, we've seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of your shoes are all worn down. The time for sleep is now. There's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon in the blackest of rooms.
If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the notes on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you and your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. I'll follow you into the dark.
Thanks. Okay, I think we have time. One more? One more? Or no? Are we good for time? Okay. Okay, we'll do one more then. We'll do one more. Two. Well, yeah. Okay, two then. You want to do both of them? Okay. This is the oldest song on the whole set. Sift through the ashes mixed with the morning dew. Search for burned pictures of me and you. Call for help into the empty night. Rub your eyes in hope of a mended sight. Where do you go from here? The world is over. Now you can see so clear how things you go older. Where do you go from here? The torch and holder. How will you take the fear? Take the fear. Consider the ways we could have changed our fate. The lessons we learned before it was too late. Obsess on the irony of our last panicked days. Rub your eyes in hope of finding a way to stay. Where do you go from here? The world is over. Now you can see so clear how things you go older. Where do you go from here? The torch and holder. How will you take the fear? Take that fear.
Where do you go?
Where do you go?
Where do you go?
grew colder. Where do you go from here? The torch and holder. How will you take the fear? One more. Okay. There she is again, my good old friend, Misanthropy. I can clearly tell she's poisoned. Oh, shit. Harmony, but she'd rather lift my veil and force my naive eyes to see. Lips are drawn, what a con is that I wear supposed to be? Plastic hair down to there, how can anybody see? Past a group, how they snoop through their phones robotically. I open up, we should just break up. There's plenty of losers in the sea. Don't you see? Don't you see? There she rants again, my good old friend, Misanthropy. I can clearly tell she's poised to recite Plato's Socrates. I think she missed the point that people are all somewhere in between. Neither good nor bad, but always glad to miss one of her scenes. Every time I look around, there's always someone bothering me. Like that couple, they're in trouble, plainly doomed by hypocrisy. And all around them, others live by their defined theocracies. Hate to bring it down, but seeing past it all's the way to be. Don't you see? Don't you see? I see no solution, no resolution. If she found goodness or found purpose, she would know her anger is meaningless. There she is again, my good old friend, Misanthropy. I thought she'd left for good, but now she's back to tell me what she sees. No matter how I try to lift the optimistic side of me, there's no use trying to fight what all around us makes me sorely be. What's the point in these views? I see no solution, no resolution. If she found goodness or found purpose, she would know her anger is meaningless. But what's the point in these views? I see no solution, no resolution. If she found goodness or found purpose, she would know her anger is meaningless.
Thanks.
Thanks again, RockOurTown and Winding
Yeah.
Path Media.
That was really fun.
We were odds and ends.
We've never done so many songs in one sitting before. At a show, I mean.
Fantastic. We got 3 artists on our way for Sunday morning, and this capacity crowd, make some noise over here. Yes, and we've got the energy flowing here at Rock Our Town, as we know. And for all those viewers out there, you by all means, you have got to donate. We've got to donate to keep this thing going. And secondly, you just make sure you get some comments coming and just see what you feel. We want to know what you feel out there about the bands and about Rock Our Town and what the future of this is going to do for Niagara. This is what we're all about here. Is just seeing what talent is out there, which is tons, which we keep seeing, and then bands and groups like Odds and Ends here are just fantastic people that we can tell. So how you guys doing? You're feeling great?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, and you guys got a really homely kind of feel. I really love your tunes. And you're really tight in your sound and stuff. Like where did you guys meet? Where you come from?
Well, he actually came to one of our shows before. The Odds and Ends used to be like a 5-piece band, and we changed our sound, and Pat came and we write with him, and so it just kind of happened viscerally like that.
And he says you came along, and so where were you before that?
Before that, I was playing in a lot of cover bands, but it wasn't really fulfilling my need to write. So.
And you said you got you said your dad's birthday today? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's my dad's birthday. I think he's like 70-something.
70-something. Yeah, we never know what our parents' ages are anymore. They don't tell us anyway. They don't tell us anyway. But so where do you get your influence from when you're writing? I mean, there's lots of songs you sang for us. Like I said, you had that homely feel. So where did it come from? At least did you both co-write, or you said you had one and you had a few, or you'd work together? How does it work?
Well, Pat usually writes the music, and he's really good at it. And then I will typically try and put my spin on it with the vocals and the melody that way, but sometimes he comes at me with it already written, so that gives us our variety, right? Because both of us have our hand in it.
Awesome. And where do the words come from? Where's your inspiration come from?
Personal life, all of it pretty much. Society, politics, love, everything that affects any person.
Nice. Is there anything that really stands out that has really kind of brought everything as in theme, the music that you write? Anything that stands out in your life that really has just brought this home?
Maybe.
Well, actually, there's usually 3 of us, and we're all kind of introverts. So I think a lot of our writing is our kind of behind-the-scenes view of what we experience, and that really is the theme in most of our songs. So just being introverts.
Awesome. So, I mean, you guys were part of Niagara's Next Star, and tell us about that experience.
That was a lot of fun, actually. It was the first competition we've ever entered, and it was actually a really great experience. I'm surprised how many talented, really young singers are out there, so that was neat. And
obviously you're gradually gaining fans and whatnot. Like, how do we find you? I looked up Odds and Ends on Facebook, but there's a lot of things for sale on Odds and Ends. But how do we actually specifically find you as we tag you and like you and get all the people out here to like you?
Yeah, well, we are on Facebook. It's just www.facebook.com/official odds and ends without the ampersand. So there are a few other bands with the name, I guess, but. Yeah, that's how you find us. That's our link.
Awesome. So what's next? What's going on for you guys? Have you booked any shows? How do everybody come here, see you again, or and viewers at home? Or how do they see you again?
That's all.
She's the manager. Is that what it? View it over this way. Okay.
Pretty much. We just played a show at Detour. We try and go to a lot of the Mate Cafe open mics regularly. We don't really have anything in the works per se right now, but we're hoping to do a show with Oak and Elm pretty soon. They're going to be fundraising their album, so that's one as well. So Mate, sometimes Merchant, just keep an eye out for us.
Nice. And I mean, anybody that's out there right now, recording artists, anything else, you see these bands, make sure you contact them, these groups, because this is the heart of Niagara right here, as we talked about on our last act. I mean, this is the next generation. This is where we're going. There's so much talent and open-mindedness when it comes to people writing here in Niagara. I mean, it's just the country that we part of the country that we live in that's so beautiful here. So there's lots of inspiration in our music, as you can tell by the sounds today. So, what are you going to say to our the viewers out there? What are you going to tell them? You're going to tell them something.
Well, first I'm going to tell them to donate to the campaign, because that's really important. How else are you going to get to hear Niagara musicians if this beautiful place doesn't keep going? So first and foremost that, and just thank you for having us, and we hope that that we make some new fans and friends today.
Awesome. And Pat, tell us what your thoughts are.
I just want to say happy birthday to my dad, and thanks everybody who's paying attention and watching and enjoying this today.
Outstanding. Again, odds and ends, Kawasi crowd, give it up for them. And the viewers at home, give it up for them. You can clap while you're sitting in your seats or wherever you're doing, or if you're, I don't know, streaming, wherever it is. So, and make sure, again, to like these guys and follow them and find out where they're going up next. And I'll keep tuning and I'll keep posting. I'll keep it going. And yeah, so we'll see you again. I hope this has been a good experience for you. And like you said, we're going to find some extra fans for you today. All right, awesome. Now, this is Odds and Ends, and let's give it up. This is next coming up is Joel Van Vliet. Yes, so Joel Van Vliet. So let's give it up for him.
Thank you. It's great to be here at RockOurTown. Kind of a rock our region, isn't it? In a sense, you know, because it's and today rock our whole entire world, because we are streaming live on the interwebs and. That goes out to space. So it's kind of a rock our universe sort of thing. Standing room only here at RockOurTown, but I think that we can fit a few more people in. If you feel like coming down today, all day long there's going to be musicians till, I believe, midnight. And Odds and Ends, boy, I loved the sappy song you guys played and the weird one, and I tweeted that because those ones I love the names. No, but so smart, very good, beautiful, wonderful singing. Okay, I'm gonna play a song and then another one, and maybe I'll say stuff in between, who knows. Follow me, dear. It's time to show. We've come a long, long way. There's so much more to go. Well, you will not be alone. Oh, no. I am coming home, and I will forever, yeah, until the sun goes cold, and we will dance on the rooftop, and we will fly down the main street, and I will let everybody see how much you mean to me, and we will stay together forever and ever. Till the earth is dead and the sky is red and our world has forgotten, but my love I will not forget. Forgive me, 'cause I let you slip away for so long. I almost forgot my way. Follow me, dear, 'cause it's time to show. We've come a long, long way. There's so much more to go. You will not be Oh, thank you. Ugh, this guitar's not in tune. So today, driving over here, good enough for rock and roll. I was driving over, and talk about inspiration. If you guys are just tuning in, there was an interview, and you mentioned, what was your name? Blake mentioned inspiration. I was driving down and these deer ran in front of me and I didn't hit them, which was good. But 3 deer, and so beautiful and elegant, but they have these big tails that kind of flop. So they also look kind of silly, and they were adorable. And then I thought, I gotta see them. So I just drove up, and they had crossed the road, and I stopped in the middle of the road. As you do, it's Niagara, you can do that. And I just looked over, and they were looking back at me like, what's going on? With their big stupid ears, but they're so beautiful. And then they're like, all right. And then they just walked away. And that's Niagara in a sense. Okay. This is a song that has to do with when people say, oh man. And people have said it about Aaron Berger, and they've said it about Paige. They've said, oh, they've got it. Oh, they've got the it factor. And this song is about that. Haven't gotten around to it, still wondering what it is. Is it in my throat, or is it in a brand new coat? I've got it in my head, it's driving me up the wall. It's so elusive, or is it even there at all? Let's see if I can put it off. Let's see if I can pull it off. 'Cause when it comes down to the wire, and it'll come down to the wire, can you really have it enough? The children all play in the playground, and they say, take your it. 'Cause they don't wanna be it. They run away from it, and they cry, it's not fair. They know that it doesn't care. Children are afraid of it. Did I need it to write this song? Is it needed to compose a tune? Can I buy it just anywhere? Never mind, just stuck here on my shoe. Does it run in my family? Do you think that it grows on trees? Could it come to me in a dream? Well, maybe it's just make-believe. Let's see if I can pull it off. Let's see if I can pull it off. 'Cause when it comes down to the wire, and it'll come down to the wire, can you really have it enough? The children all play in the playground, and they say, take your it. 'Cause they don't want to be it. They run away from it, and they cry, it's not fair. They know that it doesn't care. Children are afraid of it. Children are afraid of it. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It's the emperor's new clothes. Let's see if I can put it on. Let's see if I can pull it off. 'Cause when it comes down to the wire, and it'll come down to the wire, can you really have it enough? The children all play in the playground, and they say, take your it. But they don't want to be it. They run away from it, and they cry, it's not fair. They know that it will never care. Children are afraid of it. Children are afraid of it. Children are afraid. There's surprise endings, but you can still clap at. I think I'm having a particularly good hair day this morning, today. Thank you. And really, I got out of the shower, didn't do much, and I never do. I never do anything. But then I thought, I think I'll just try to tease it a little bit. And that's what I did. I teased my hair. And then it just did this, and then I thought, I think I'll spray just a little bit, just the littlest bit of this. I wouldn't say it's hairspray, but it's spray for your hair. And voila. I gotta remember to do that because my hair's usually hit and miss. This. Ooh. Well, tell him Brandon. I may try it, but I haven't played it for a while, so. But no one will know when I play it wrong. That's the. Oh, I'll play Mermaid for sure. That's on the list. Okay. But this song is, I've written a record that's going to be out later this year. Personal plug. Thank you. It's called Small Hometown, and it's all about Niagara. That's a local thing. I grew up in Queenston, a very small town, and this song is a little bit about that. This town only has one road, and it's not long from head to toe, but that is all I need to get to you. Though some houses fall apart inside the beating, vibrant hearts of those of us who up in this town grew. But if this town were bigger than it is, how could I ride my bicycle to you? I just want to hold you in my arms, and I could almost reach you from my stoop. Well, that is all I need to get to you. All we need is a piece of string and 2 old cans of anything, and then we'll have a dedicated phone. And you won't have to leave too soon when you and I are being spoons, 'cause you are always just seconds from home. But if this town were bigger than it is, how could I ride my bicycle to you? Well, I just want to hold you in my arms, and I could almost reach you from my stoop. Well, that is all I need to get to you. Floating down the airs. I don't think we recognize our time in each other's eyes. In the biggest city, I'd still only be there. But if this town were bigger than it is, how could I ride my bicycle to you? I just want to hold you in my arms, and I could almost reach you from my stoop. This town were bigger than it is, how could I ride my bicycle to you? I just want to hold you in my arms, and I could almost reach you from my stoop. Well, that is all I need to get to you. Thank you. Rock and roll ending. I mean, you gotta do it for the fans. And standing room only here, as I said. So, you know, I've been looking at the crowd. I haven't been looking in the camera enough to the online people. But that's because there are just so many people. That's because there's just so many people here in the audience. And you can be too if you come on down to whatever the address is. And not just Path Media, Winding Path Media, So people can go to RockOurTown.com and donate money right now if they needed to via PayPal. And this is going to keep Rock Our Town alive. It's an independent, kind of like an online radio station for local music in Niagara. Is that true? Wow, I just guessed at that. Yeah. I haven't seen any of the media about it on Facebook or anything. No, I just guessed. I just showed up and then I was like, I wonder what this is all about. Yeah, Aaron, I was parked in the middle of the road looking at some deer, and and Aaron Berger pulled up behind me. First, there was some choice words, move out of the way, yeah, beep, beep. And then I was like, hey, who? Oh, Aaron, it's you. And we gave each other a big old hug, because I know Aaron I think I'm a bit of a mentor for him, in a sense. And, yeah, and he said, Joel, look, we're desperate, scraping the bottom of the barrel. Would you come and play Rock Our Town? And that, to me, was a compliment. So I said, sure, I'm a sucker. No, but Rock Our Town, it's very cool. And if you're watching this on YouTube, that's cool. But go over to rockourtown.com. And then when you've donated some money, then you're allowed to go to joelmusic.com, which is my website, and just fart around there. There's not much to see but pictures. But my hair is better than it's ever been today, so this is really the best place to be. Okay. This is a song about just the beginning of relationships and how interesting that can be. Well, I've been known to write more songs when everything I've loved is gone. Well, everything I've loved is lost, but I'm too busy to count the cost. Well, life is floating past my window, and I've got no choice but to get on board. We fly through guitars and over pianos, and I've got no choice but to strike a chord. And I can see her staring out her window, I can see her as I go. Perfect in face and perfect in body, I don't know why you're alone, but can I take you home? I don't know why you're alone, but can I take you home? Well, I've been afraid of all those things that I wanted. I'm so afraid of all these things that I want. Why am I afraid of all these things that I'm wanting? Why do I want all that I'm afraid of? I'm starting to think that you're scary and awful. I'm wondering why I ever wanted you here. But I'm not convinced that I want you to leave me. All I can say is these feelings are weird. But I can see all her lovely dimples, and I love the way she sounds on the phone. Perfect in voice and perfect in body. I don't know why you're alone, but can I take you home? I don't know why you're alone, but can I take you home? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Well, maybe these things don't have any meaning. Maybe my thoughts are greater than here. But I'd like to think that these things could get dangerous, and I'd like to think that it's something to fear. Cause I can't just bury myself in you madly. I can't just turn all my thoughts onto you. It's just that these things have often gone badly. I go in kicking and screaming in doubt and confused. But there she is, begging my pardon. There she is, asking to be excused. Perfectly polite and perfect in body. I don't know why you're alone, but can I stay with you? I don't know why you're alone, but can I stay with you? I don't know why you're alone, but can I stay with you? I don't know why you're alone, but can I stay with you? I don't know why you're alone, but can I stay with you? I can't play that. Thank you. This is available on CD. Actually, that one was too. Some of these songs are available to buy. Should be plugging that. Some people want to get high. Some people want to die. Some people are desperately searching for something precious up in the sky. Some people want to go up. Some people want to go down. Well, some people want to close their eyes. You life, some people freeze life in a jar. Some people have always been frozen. Some people freeze when life gets too hard. Some people, some people, some people. Well, I said some people, some people, some people. Who am I? I said my. Who am I? Some people want to get stoned. Some people just want to be alone. Some people want to get rich. Some just want to keep what they already own. Some people want to get high. Some people want to die. Well, I told you some people are desperately searching for something special up in the sky. Well, everyone wants something. Well, I said everyone wants something. My, what do I want? Who am I? I said my, who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Thank you. All right, this is going to be an emotional song. This is like the sappy song that Odds and Ends played. You guys played, except it's not the same song. Like, it's not anything like it. But you kind of had like this story, and it was beautiful, and that's the only way. Well, I mean, now I've called my song beautiful, and that sounds cocky, but I really do like this song. Is it okay to like your own music? Aaron Berger, weigh in on that. You gotta. Like, if you're not gonna like it, who else is? That's what my mom always says. You know, Joel, if you don't like your own music, no one else is. And even if you do like it, a lot of time, no one else is. That's what it says to me. She goes, you're such a talent. Why don't you sing other people's songs? It's different. It's an interesting compliment. Aaron, do you want to do me a huge favor? I kind of broke this pick, but in my guitar case, there are in the back. I know, like, this is a special kind of pick. It's just right in there. There will be like so many of these. Just take one, two, in the pocket. This is awkward now. I'm waiting for. Oh, it's that camera now. Oh my goodness. This is so uncomfortable. This is the biggest mistake. Dead air. Standing room only here, and all these people are looking at me. The world is watching all these dead faces. What? Oh, beautiful. Thank you. What an honor. What an honor. Thank you, Aaron Berger. Wow. Thank you. Wow, it's such an honor to be here. With Aaron Berger. Odds and Ends. Okay, this is a serious. Oh, I should do one that's not as serious now. So I've kind of made a joke of this. So I'm gonna play that later. I'm gonna first do this song that goes like this. I'm so afraid. This isn't the beautiful. This is a nice song, but it's not the beautiful one that I said I was gonna sing. So don't be confused. That I'm gonna play that after. So I'm first gonna start with this one. I'm the worst performer of the day. I may have the best hair, but I am not. Oh, I hit my knee. It's fine. Okay. What was the one that Brandon wanted me to play? No, I'm not. I don't think I can remember that. Yeah, no, yes, mermaid, but also change in effect. I don't know. How does that one even? No. I'm so afraid I'll never be able to make it out on my own, to make it out on my own. Either she's looking for me, or I'm looking for her. I'm looking for someone to love, but she needs more than a lover. Well, I know I need someone like that. I know I need. I'm so afraid I'll never be able to make it out on my own, to make it out on my own. The strength I see in her, she shows her weaknesses to me. Oh, she doesn't limit all that I can know, so I can love her endlessly. I know I need someone like that. I know I need. I'm so afraid I'll never be able to make it out on my own, to make it out on my own. She will hold on to all the good ideas that I let go. Oh, and she'll be with me either way, never leaving me on my own. No, no, no. Well, I know I need someone like that. I know I need. I know I need someone like that. I know I need. I'm so afraid I'll never be able to make it out on my own, to make it out on my own. I'm so, no, I'm just joking. Shouldn't make a joke of everything I do, it's not right. Now, is this water company here, Great Value Water, a sponsor of the show? Oh, well, this is coming off. Forget I said anything about this water company. We're just drinking regular old water. Okay. I'm gonna do a beautiful song. No, this isn't the. Oh, this is actually sappy as well, but it's not the sappy one I was gonna play before. So. This is on the Niagara, small hometown, the forthcoming record. Well, I know it snows in your world, and it is cold at night. Tell me I'm right, it's beautiful when it hits the sunlight. But does it rain? Does it ever rain? Does the weather ever change? Your skies are blue, and if I know you, your storms are out out of reach. The snow melts upon the sand, waves soak your face and hands. Baby, you are the beach, you are the beach. Well, I've known the fog, I've been in the mist, I've been lost in my own head. I've sunk in the bog, the wrong woman kissed. I've slept in the wrong girl's bed. And it has rained, it's come down a lot, been up to my neck in the flood. But your skies are blue, and if I know you, your storms are out of reach. The snow melts upon the sand, waves soak your face and hands. Baby, you are the beach, you are the beach. I am washed up by the waves of the storm. I have sand on my face and it's warm. Will you always be here in the morning? Though I bring a storm in the morning, I may bring a storm in the evening. For your skies are blue, and if I know you, your storms are out of reach. The snow melts upon the sand, waves soak your face and hands. Baby, you are the beach. Well, your skies are blue, and if I know you, your storms are out of reach. The snow melts upon the sand, waves soak your face and hands. Baby, you are the beach, you are the beach. Thank you. You left me too soon. You left me too soon. You left me too soon. You left me for dead by the lake around the bend. You left me for dead. There are cliffs I need to climb back up. There may be mountains in my way, but mark my words, you'll see my face again. On not a sunny day, on not a sunny day, after you left me, that way. No forest deep enough to keep me back. No swamp my body drown. It may take everything I have to get to you, but nothing can keep me down. No, nothing can keep me down. After you left me, left me on the ground. You left me the fire, I'll go through it. A lake a mile long, I'm gonna swim it. If it hammers down the storm, I'll shrug it off. If my road's washed out, I won't get lost. I've run out of things to eat, but I'll keep on. I got nothing for my feet, but I'll keep on. What's water like to drink? I'll keep on until our faces meet. I'll keep on. When you see me standing before your eyes, you'll know the strength I have to share. The strength that saved me when you thought I'd die. All the things that brought me here are the things that you'd hold dear, but you left them when you left me out of fear. So I will say goodbye, no matter how you cry, 'cause you left me to die. You left me too soon, you left me too soon. Thank you. That was my sappy song. But it's similar, like there's an expanse of time and it's like a story. That's the only, obviously you're far better at guitar than I am, and you know you are, don't shake. He can, I have to like look through like about 300 people to get to like an eye contact with Odds and Ends guitarist Patrick. That's some pretty good no-name water. But seriously, people at home, RockOurTown needs your money. They cannot afford heat. This room is only being heated by the equipment used to run this broadcast, and if you need to go to the washroom, you are going to freeze. So please give generously, if only for the sake of the musicians' fingers and their brittle guitar strings. How does this song start? First line. This is a song, it doesn't matter. Every time I held you, even when I was lying to myself, I knew I truly loved you. Why then did I put you on the shelf? Nothing came through clearer than when we held each other through the nights. Right now I can't look in the mirror, knowing I said things wrong and said things right. When I said stay with me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Go away, yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you back, yeah. Get off my back, yeah, yeah, yeah. Stupid, confused, rambling. Baby, some things change. Well, I know that some things stay the same. Well, I want your love to stay the same, and I'd love to change your name. Well, our past seems so distorted, futures in the mist, but I don't need more clarity beyond our connection when we kiss. So stay with me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Go away, yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you back, yeah, yeah, yeah. Get off my back, yeah, yeah, yeah. Stupid, confused, rambling. Baby, there's trust and there's faith. Oh, have faith in me. Lover, there's doubt and there's belief. Oh, believe in me. Believe in me when I say stay with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stay with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get off my back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stay with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stay with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, I need you back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stay with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Thank you so much.
Imagine it was all breathing.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
It's working on different bits. This is a song about a bat. I've been working on saying my abouts less Canadianly. You know, about, out and about, to sound more American, out and about. Because, you know, if you do things in the States, you play music or they see you on the webs, they'll go, oh, look at that Canadian. They'll just start making fun of you. They'll hate you because you're Canadian, you know, you're better than them. So they always get upset about that. So I've been working on that. Anyway, this is a song about trying to make a baby and not practicing like a lot of young people do. It's not safe. No, but like this is a story about a couple who genuinely tried to make a baby. It may or may not have worked, and that's the story. It's called Babies. Broke all your rules and laid them to waste. When I met you, we kissed on the first date. Freaked out every time you were late. But I guess my seed didn't want your egg. And you're such a cruel lady, buying up all those children's toys. Why don't you leave them for the real moms with their girls and boys? You said I'd tell you raw hair, but baby it's not by chance. Don't you know that it's not by chance? When you stood turning on my whole band, had me in a trance with your foxy, sexy stance. Get away, fox. Get away, foxy lady. Get away, fox. Get away, foxy lady. 'Cause you cannot make my babies. Romance is our only chance. No sitting on the fence. Oh, it's either die or dance. Hell, if you wanna move to France, well, baby, we could do it there. 'cause after a while, it just isn't enough for fun. If you can't make a difference or a little one, you said I tell you wrong, yeah. 'Cause baby, it's not by chance. Don't you know that it's not by chance? And you stood turning on my whole bed, had me in a trance with your foxy, sexy stance. Well, get away, fox. Can't get away, you foxy lady. Get away, fox. Can't get away, you foxy lady. 'Cause you cannot make my babies. Thank you. Wow, got a lot more songs too. This is a song going out to Brandon Agnew. Brandon, I hope you're watching, and if you are, tweet me. And if you don't have a Twitter, make a Twitter account and tweet me. Like, how hard is it? They're free. And so is this concert, but you can sponsor Rock Our Town by going to rockourtown.com. Clicking the Donate Now button. Is there a button? Donate Now button, which is all over the place. We do accept American and Czechoslovakian money. This is a song about an affair, an illicit affair I had. What's the word illicit mean? I almost touched my hair. That would have ruined it. An affair I once had with the Siren of the Deep, and it's going out to Brandon Agnew, who requested it live on the interwebs. I don't care that you might judge me. I know you still think she's sexy. The ocean's bottom ain't foreign to me. Spent a year walking the floor of the sea. My affair with the mermaid. Underwater things are weightless, and swimming's tough, so chicks are fed. Well, when I get wet, it makes me think of her. Her skin, her scales, her floating long blonde hair. My affair with the mermaid. Na 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 na. Everybody on that, ready? Na 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 na. Good. Well, you'd be tempted to if she swam up to you, saying, baby, are you looking for something new? My affair with the mermaid. And I knew that our time had come when the water muddied up my song, and I knew that I'd have to leave her, 'cause underwater everything's a blur. Oh, everything's a blur. When I get wet, it makes me think of her. Thank you. She was his and he was hers. It stayed like that for many years. He made such big promises, and he always kept his word. But one day she slid down the banister, out the door into the world. I'm leaving you, I never thought I could. He wondered why he had been so good. Oh, why be good? Why be good? The boy grew up on a tree-lined street. He always had good food to eat. Was given love completely free. Never knew the difference between want and need. But one day he came crashing through, yelled in their faces, oh, I don't need you. They wondered how he had got so bad. They gave him everything they had. Oh, why be good? 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 If you gotta be good, then you ought to know. What will you gain from what you let go? What motivates you to do what you do? What motivates you to do what you do? I've known the sound of the screaming face, the lost horizons, the broken vase. I've heard a piano crash on the road, and I've seen people reap what they did not sow. So why chance when there's nothing to win, nothing to lose? Oh, why chance? There must be a reason I need the truth. Oh, why be good? 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 Thank you. I'm not going to tell you how many more songs I have. All right, this is a song which is also going to be on the Niagara-based, it's called Small Hometown. It's a forthcoming album later this year. And, how long are you? 2 more songs now? Okay, then don't tell me one more song. And I've now told everyone on the interwebs and this capacity crowd. By the way, people, you're hearing a lot of room space. That is added reverb. If there was no reverb, this would be completely dead, because we're jam-packed in here. See, this person is right this close. You can't see him in the camera. Would you please hold my water? That's how close these people are. It's just insane. It's amazing that you're not capturing them on the camera. Well, then I don't really want to do that song because that was going to be my closer. I'm just going to look at a list of songs. If you don't mind, I just want to give you guys the best, most professional show possible, and I don't want to ruin it, but where is my list of songs? Set list? Where? Great. Not here. Great. What did you do with that? This is off my album Autumn, Winter, Spring, Summer, and played it for a while, but it's a love song. You don't know how I feel about you. You don't know if I care. You're not sure if I love you, but I do. 'Cause every night brings a stream of tears flowing over my temples and into my ears. 'Cause I love you. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. You're not sure if I've looked for you. You don't know how I've tried. You're not sure if I long for you, but I do. 'Cause every night brings a stream of tears flowing over my temples and into my ears. 'Cause I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. Yes, I do. And where's my angel? Where's my little one? Will I hear her? Will I hear her when she comes? 'Cause every night brings a stream of tears flowing over my temples and into my ears. I can't hear. I can't hear. I can't hear. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, That was called Deafening Tears. So you guys will let me know when I have one more song. That, okay? When I have one more, tell me that. 2 more now, still. So this, another one, and then the. Okay. Waiting for a member. Could take that. Hey, I've been there, bud. You know, it's still waiting. Still waiting. As you get older. Okay. This is also off my album Autumn, Winter, Spring, Summer. Check it out at RockOurTown. No, that's the donate one. RockOurTown.com, JoelMusic.com. That's good. This is the hit song off the album that nobody heard. It was heard in Niagara by 3 or 4 people. I saw her and I couldn't take my eyes off her. Oh, they stuck like glue, and they followed everywhere she moved. I must say, she looks beautiful this time of year. I must say, she looks beautiful this time of year. I wished upon a star that I would have her in will say, she looks beautiful this time of year. I must say, she looks beautiful this time of year. Oh, I saw her, and I couldn't take my eyes off her. Oh, they stuck just like glue when they followed her. They followed everywhere she moved around the rail. I must say, she looks beautiful. She looks beautiful this time of year. Oh, I must say, she looks beautiful this time of year. One more now, or are there still two? This is a song for children. S'mores, s'mores, s'mores. I want s'mores. Give me some more s'mores. S'mores, s'mores. I want s'mores. Give me some more s'mores. Marshmallows, graham crackers, marshmallows, graham crackers, marshmallows, graham crackers, marshmallows, chocolate. Faster, s'mores, s'mores, I want s'mores, give me some more s'mores, 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 I want s'mores, give me some more s'mores, graham crackers, marshmallow, graham crackers, marshmallows, graham crackers, marshmallow, graham crackers, marshmallow, chocolate. All right, s'mores, s'mores, okay, great song though, and you can share that around the campfire with children you may or may not know. Just forward the royalties to joelmusic.com. Thanks. Okay, so this is a song. Can I have that water back, please? Thank you. This is going to be the opener of the. Did I wreck my hair? Of the album Small Town, and it's called Ghostwood, and. I'm not going to explain it. You can understand it through the lyrics. All the trees carried by the waves are taken down the river to through those rapid waters below the falls, smooth, soft ghostwood taking shape. You'll find the ghostwood caught up on the shore. Well, it's not drifting out there anymore. The trees have come to find their home to make at the bottom of the river beside the lake. Well, all those people with rivers of their own have made it here to call these shores their home. Drawn to the ghost wood that understands we need waves to shape us before we find the land. We need waves to shape us. We need waves to shape us. We need waves to shape us before we find the land. Thank you.
Joel Van Vliet, ladies and gentlemen, and all the viewers at home watching Rock Our Town. Wow, we just dropped a bass beat in here somehow. That's pretty good. So anyway, those people that are just tuning in, Rock Our Town, we are raising money with this organization so we can keep these programming running. And what it is to support our Niagara artists, and you have to be only Niagara artists to actually be part of Rock Our Town. So feel free to keep submitting, or anybody that knows any other music artists from Niagara, please submit to Rock Our Town, and we'll see if we can get you going. Just like Joel here. I mean, a very entertaining show. Thanks so much, Joel, for coming in, man.
Thanks, Blake. I felt really good about it. I think the judges really enjoyed it, and I think we all had a really great time out there. And I hope next year it's going to be just as good, and we're looking forward to another really great turnout. Thanks.
And I had to make this room with these chairs here, like you said, our capacity crowd are right there. And I mean, what does it feel to have all these people just like pressuring this room right in here for you?
The energy is palpable, and I really enjoyed that part about it. If there weren't so many people, sometimes you don't have as much energy. You really feed off that energy with the crowd, and it's a really great communication that you have through music, the international and probably universal language.
And this communication that you talked about in one of your songs about this is the big topic that you mention in many of your songs. Expand on the it factor.
Well, when you're doing competitions like this, a lot of people are looking for this elusive it factor, and I've just begun to realize, you know what, it doesn't really exist. It's just made up as they go along. And Simon Cowell, that's for you. I know that you're watching this right now, and frankly, this it factor doesn't even exist. So good luck, pal.
And no kidding. And you do know that. You definitely have better hair than Simon Cowell. You do, and you told us the recipe of this hair that you have, of how you keep it so fresh.
Well, my looks are really important. I was just advised that this isn't a competition, so there's a lot less. I'm not really. There was a lot more hype before, and now I feel like if I'm not going to win anything, I kind of regret putting in all the effort for my hair. But I just teased it a little bit today and sprayed it with a hair product out of a spray can, but I don't think it's a hairspray. Like, there's something else to this thing, and I'm not sure what it is. But I'll put it on joelmusic.com, and I'll tweet about it later today if you need to know the product. But yeah, it's been a fun performance. I thought I was going to win something, and I'm really disappointed. What is this? What's this? What's going on here today? What's this for?
Well, I mean, since you were just driving down the street and you were hanging out with some deer and whatnot, and then you got roped into this, apparently, is what you were saying, is how it went today. Well, I mean, you just stumbled in here, but I mean, we are surrounded by music artists here just from Niagara, and we're just trying to make it people in that camera and this camera and that people see and hear all about the talent that is actually here in this country side of ours in Niagara. So that's sort of how Rock Our Town started, the whole concept, because there's so much talent here in this region, and there's not really many people that really know about it.
So are the judges they're online somewhere, or are they So because they're not here, but they're on the interwebs. Is that how they're?
Well, yeah, they're right through that little peak hole over there. There's more bass dropping going on in this room. It's earth shattering. It's okay, but we'll stay focused here with our interview. It's okay. But what's going on next? Like, what are you doing? You go out those doors, and how do the people through that peephole over there find you again? How do we find you?
I've mentioned a few times joelmusic.com, and I'm on Twitter and Facebook. If you go to joelmusic.com, you'll find the links for all of that, and it's really exciting, the things that I get up to. Really funny tweets, really intellectual Facebook posts, and later this year I will be releasing a record.
Is this your first record?
No, it'll be my fourth full-length record. I've also done an EP and the soundtrack to a movie.
Expand on that. What movie was it?
There was an independent movie being made in Los Angeles, and they contacted me and said, Joel, would you like to write this? It's a musical and a ghost story, sort of supernatural. I wouldn't say it's a horror film, but and I said, all right. And I wrote the music. I didn't really write the lyrics. I like to usually do both. That's the thing. And so yeah, I did that.
So you, outside of the guitar, do you expand to other instruments and dabble in anything else?
I play the piano too, and the harmonica sometimes, and the ukulele because it's popular these days. So I've just got jumped on, and I thought I was doing it when I thought it was new. You know, when I started playing the ukulele, I thought, oh, this is cool. I'm going to get into the uke. Everybody was getting into it, and I think I just, like, subconsciously followed the crowd, and I hate myself for it, but it's still a fun instrument to play.
Yeah, I mean, and being so small and tiny and things, you just need to, I don't know how I could do it. It's just, just like that. Okay, so I'm going to take lessons from you. I'm going to go to joel.com, and can I do that? And do you provide lessons for people for music?
No, I don't, because I don't enjoy spending time with people typically, and I don't think I'd be a very good teacher because I'm judgmental and have a very strong opinion. You know, a teacher needs to let somebody grow the way they want to grow. I would force them to try to be more like me, and I don't think that that's a very good dynamic.
And you keep fixing their hair is what you would be doing too, right? Is that you don't want that?
It's very important as a musician to have good hair. And today I nailed it. And I'm really bummed that there's no judging going on.
Well, we are judging. Are you guys judging over here? They're judging. They all are. There's 200 of them judges going on.
The reality is that everybody judges everyone all the time and everything in their life. And for people that go, oh, you shouldn't be judging, we all judge. Blake, this is not a musical thing, but, you're judging me, I'm judging you right now. Oftentimes, these judgments are positive. I like you, Blake. That's a judgment call. Let's not be afraid of judging.
No. And we definitely know that Joel has it, don't you think? I think he's got it. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Stop. We're gonna make him blush today, but we'll keep this the programming going. So thanks for coming down and stopping by amongst your family of deer, and you should bring them in next time. Okay. All right. Cheers. Joel Van Vliet, everybody. Joel Van Vliet. Let's go get up for him. Insert audience participation, and of course we got Aaron Berger and the Blue Stars. Let's give it up for them.
As long as you're in time, Let's keep this sacred, let's keep this light so divine, so divine.
Thank you very much. All right. It's an honor to be playing here today, supporting Rock Our Town amongst all these incredibly talented musicians. There's already been so much great music here today, and lots more to come. We're going strong till midnight. And that last song was inspired by being in love. And this next song is called Fellow Traveler.
Take me away from myself. Take me away from myself. There is nothing that I need. There is no one I need to be. There is no one I need to be. There is no one I need to be. My fellow traveler tells me we're on our way. My fellow traveler tells me to celebrate. Hey, 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 hey. Take me away from my mind into the infinite space and time, into the infinite space and time, into the infinite space and time. My fellow traveler tells me we're on our way. My fellow traveler tells me to celebrate. My fellow traveler tells me we're on our way. My fellow traveler tells me to celebrate. Hey, 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 hey. Traveler tells me we're on our way. My fellow traveler tells me to celebrate. My fellow traveler tells me we're on our way. My fellow traveler tells me to celebrate. Hey! Thank you. So I'm joined here by two very talented musicians. I'd like to introduce Mr. Matthew James. Did a great set here last night on the congas. Also have to my left Mr. Nathaniel Gould, who's doing a set today at 4 o'clock with the Black Flies.
Just working on my morning voice.
Nathaniel had a late night last night because they were celebrating the birthday of Chris Shadobiak, the drummer of the Black Flies. So happy belated birthday to you, Chris. I'm sure you're recovering at home now. This next song was inspired by a love affair with the city of St. Catharines. I'm going to dedicate it to my friend Keith Bellamy here. It's called In St. Catharines. I'd also like to send a special shout out to Odds and Ends. One of the most wonderful things about Rock Our Town is that I've been able to discover all kinds of new musical artists that I didn't know before, and tonight I was blown away by the set that Odds and Ends performed, so really enjoyed it.
Your heart is a drum to me, keeping me in time. I decided to make some roots, try to make something of myself in this town. Watch this wave roll back. I feel so high, I don't want to come down. Open hearts and open minds. The city is changing before my eyes. St. Catherine's, I fell in love with you. Here in St. Catherine's, I fell in love with you. St. Catherine's, I fell in love with you. Here in St. Catherine's, I fell in love with you.
Thank you very much. Speaking of falling in love, I think I'm falling in love with Mr. Ethan Rising, who has been such an amazing and gracious host to us here at Winding Path Studio.
He's so good looking.
He facilitates a beautiful studio and space here, and when we approached Ethan with the idea of this insane idea of doing 30 hours straight, he was like, yeah! He was very enthusiastic and has offered us into his home here in his recording studio. So I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to you, Ethan, for welcoming us and facilitating this crazy idea of a music marathon to support Rock Our Town. It's a great example of the type of collaboration that's happening here in the Niagara music community. Thank you. So we got a real treat for you. One of the finest harmonica players in the Niagara region, Mr. Matthew James, is going to take us away here. This next song is called Let It Roll.
things are never easy. With heavy hearts, we try to swim across the ocean. And if I find my soul, will I find my motion? Seems everyone I know is trying to find their place. Maybe I'm lost, I'm out of control, and to find my way, I've gotta let it roll. I don't think that you can catch time. Still I try to move so fast. I'm learning how to keep time. The beat helps me relax, yeah. Maybe I'm lost, I'm out of control, and to find my way, I've gotta let it roll. And maybe I'm lost, I'm out of control, and to find my way, I've gotta let it roll. Thank you very much. So we released an album May 2nd called Color and Light, and one of the biggest themes of the album is about how love really enriches life and makes for a much more beautiful perspective. And it's been amazing to really see the way that building these relationships within the Niagara music community has enriched my life so much. Wow. So this next song's called Seeing You in Colors. Don't tell me where we're going, we'll know when we get there. Don't tell me where we're going, we'll know when we get there. Don't tell me where we're going, we'll know when we get there. Don't tell me where we're going, love, we'll know when we get there. I'm seeing you in colors, God is moving through you. I'm seeing you in colors, God is moving through you. And there's a gentle breeze now that flows through you.
There's a gentle breeze now that flows through you. You don't want to analyze our love. You don't want to analyze our love. Don't tell me where we're going. We'll know when we get there. Don't tell me where we're going. We'll know when we get there. Don't tell me where we're going. We'll know when we get there. Don't tell me where we're going, love. We'll know when we get there. Thank you very much. This next song is a cover song. It's a Pete Yorn song. It's called Just Another, and it's a beautiful song, so please check it out if you like it. You and I, we're two of a kind. Hate to say it, but you'll never relate what makes you tick. It makes me smile. You said that I should get away from it all and bury my head in the sand if I want to. I think you should thank me now. While you were lying wide awake in the garden, trying to get over your stardom, I could never see you depart us, and you're my baby. You're just another girl. I never mind the way I had to see you. My working on a day show never explains why I see you. I feel your time. I like to wear my work inside my head. I can't complain, but you should never react the way you did. I feel your pain. While you were lying wide awake in the garden, trying to get over your stardom, I could never see you depart us, and you're my baby. While you were lying wide awake in the garden, trying to get over your stardom, I could never see you depart us, and you're my baby. You're just another girl. Just another girl. You're just another girl. You were lying wide awake in the garden, trying to get over your stardom. I could never see you depart us, and you're my baby. You're just another girl. Thank you. So if you've ever kind of felt a lack of clarity in a relationship as to where you stand, and you felt like you kind of had to draw a line in the sand and say, this is where I am, I need to make a boundary, and what is happening here? I mean, are we going to work this out, or do I need to move on? That's kind of the theme of this next song. It's called Tell Me Now.
It's a wild ride we've been on, in and out of love and back again. You've seen the best and the worst of me, shook hands with my demons and helped me to be more free. Summer's here and the sun is shining down. It seems to make it easier to smile. I love the look in your eyes when you're laughing. It puts my restless soul at ease to hear you laughing. If you love me, gotta tell me now. I'm tired of waiting around. If you love me, gotta tell me now. I'm tired of waiting around. This is not a catalog of soliloquies. This is a dialogue between you and I. Your part is missing lines and it's showtime. Your part is missing lines and it's showtime. Love me, gotta tell me now. I'm tired of waiting around. If you love me, gotta tell me now. I'm tired of waiting around. If you love me, gotta tell me now. You gotta tell me now. You gotta tell me now. Tell me now, 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 tell me now. If you love me, gotta tell me now. Thank you. From anyone that's here? Ooh, thank you very much to all those that are tuned in at home. That's all right. Probably, what time's it keep? We'll probably close with that. All right, so next thing that we're going to share with you is
It's called Susanna, and it's definitely dedicated to my amazing and incredibly supportive girlfriend, Susanna, who made a whole bunch of eggplant sandwiches last night, and I feel so grateful to have someone that is so supportive of my creativity and just in general in my life. So I'd like to dedicate this song to her. And I guess what I'll add to that is that this song was inspired by a fight that we had, and I really didn't know how to process the fight, and then I wrote this song, and I was really allowed that to move through me. And that's one of the amazing things I feel about music and really any type of creativity as a healing outlet, is that it allows me and many others a way to process difficult things and just life. Life is very hard, and I guess I'll just wanted to share that too. Last night I looked into your eyes. Your heart was open wide. There were tears upon your cheek, and last night you shared part of your truth. You shared a piece of you, your spirit moving through. And hold tight, stay along for the ride. I'm here to learn, I'm here to learn. And your brother don't like my sense of humor, and your mother don't like my lack of stability. I think in fact you just decided to take a leap of faith with me. And hold tight, stay along for the ride. I'm here to learn, I'm here to learn. Hold tight, stay along for the ride. I'm here to learn, I'm here to learn. Don't rush this gathering thunder. Can you see me as the raven sun, east around the corner, east around the corner, east around the corner. And Susanna knows how to speak with her body. I'm here to learn, I'm here to learn. Yes, Susanna knows how to speak with her body. I'm here to learn, I'm here to learn. Yes, Susanna knows how to speak with her body. I'm here to learn, I'm here to learn. Thank you very much. All right, we got a few more numbers for you. This next song is a song of gratitude, and wow, there's so much that I'm grateful for. Right off the top of my head, I'm grateful for all the amazing people in the room. Grateful for having supportive friends and family. Grateful for Rock Our Town, having a beautiful and abundant planet. Lots of things that I'm grateful for. So this next song is called Give Me the Gift. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beneath the ocean, over the rainbow, love rains down, love rains down, love rains down. Just give me the gift of your love sound. I'll figure it out. It's all around. I'm moving close. I'm on the edge. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. When I open up my heart to sing, I hear everything. When I open up my heart to sing, I hear everything. The universe hums along. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Beneath the ocean, over the rainbow, love rains down, love rains down, love rains down. Just give me the gift. Come on and give me the gift. Come on and give me the gift. Come on and give me the gift. Thank you very much. We got one more song for you. We had an amazing audience. Thank you very much. Hello to everyone listening at home. And this next song, it's called My City Is My Stage, and we had such a fun time making a really special video for this song. I'd like to thank Keith and Katie for their help in making this music video. We put out an open call to the Niagara music community. And during the polar vortex weekend, when it was minus 30 below, we shot at over 18 locations and had over 50 members of the Niagara music community as part of this video. It's on YouTube now, My City Is My Stage. And I think of the spirit of this song really as being about that, having that, being able to create, right? And I think that's something that's so special about being able to play music, is that we're able to communicate things that we feel inside us and then bring them out into the world. And I think that's amazing. All right, My City's My Stage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please sing along if you know it. pulling me down this road. And you always, always, always find a way to leave your mark on me, your mark on me. I hear the street singing this song to me. Yeah. And I start to feel all of this cosmic energy. We're gonna light up this town. Put your hands together. We're gonna light up this town. We're gonna light up this town. We're gonna light up this town. My city is my city is my city is my stage. My city is my city is my city is my stage. My city is my city is my city is my stage. My city is my city is my city is my stage. And we just wanna play. Every note is love. Thank you so much. We have lots more beautiful music to come. Stay tuned in. We're going to keep rocking our town right here at Winding Path. It's the year of Niagara music, in case you missed the memo.
Woohoo! Thank you, Aaron, Nathaniel, James. Great set. All right, so Blake is lost in action, actually out getting us a light bulb. We lost a light bulb. Got a little bit of cloudy video. We're waiting for him to get back here, so I think I'm going to take over his duties. So maybe I can get these three gentlemen to come over here, chat for a little bit. Yeah, while the next act gets set up. Did you want to be the interviewer or the interviewee, Aaron?
No, you can facilitate.
Okay, well, just once you grab a seat there, I'll switch over the camera. Woohoo. Great set, and a great way to close it off, too.
Right on. Thanks, Keith. I'm glad that you were feeling it.
Yeah, the polar vortex, eh? Wasn't that an experience?
It was unbelievable. It was like freezing cold outside, basically a blizzard out. But we were determined. We stayed the course there.
Yeah, well, ever since you became a member of the RockOurTown, our official Niagara Music Ambassador, one of the things that I've noticed is that every time we do something, it's freaking cold out.
I don't know what the deal is with that, but it does seem like the elements are kind of having a laugh with us.
Yeah, when you're not around, it's bright and sunshiny, and then when you are, we're doing something, it's butt-ass cold.
Mr. Blizzard, I guess, is my new name. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, did you want to call over...
Gents, Nathaniel, Matthew, James, you want to join us here? Yeah, so just to quickly say, I mean, I feel it's amazing to be able to collaborate with musicians like Nathaniel and Matthew James and so many other incredibly talented members of the Niagara music community. It's wow. It's really special.
Yeah, I mean, Matt, you're right back for another visit. I mean, you did a great set last night. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, it's all part of the Planet Cannabis crew, you know. It's not just me. It's Mel Strange. Wherever she's at, she's here somewhere. Rod Standish was kicking the drums.
Oh, yes, and Rod is back, too, delivering a keyboard, too. And he'll be back later on, actually closing out the night. Yeah, we're looking forward to that, aren't we? Fantastic. Thanks, Rod. And Aaron told me that you were actually one of the best harmonica players he's ever heard. And so he raised the bar very high. And usually I find that everybody picks up a harmonica, but most people play it very badly. I was not disappointed. You were very good. Thank you. Thank you. How long have you been playing for?
About 5 or 6 years. I sold my soul to the devil.
Ah, yes. It's the key to being a good musician, eh? Selling your soul to the devil.
For a broken G harmonica. Sold his soul to the devil for a broken G harmonica. And he's playing it. Yeah, it's great.
Well, then I have a question for you, Nathaniel. Based on the number of instruments that you play, have you sold your soul plus a lot of other people's souls?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm raking it in. I'm going door to door every day just so I can pick up a new instrument, you know?
Okay, we're waiting for... Who do we have?
Pazit's up next.
Yeah, Pazit's up next. We're just waiting for them to get set up.
I want to send often because I'm kind of in the public, a lot of people will give me expressions of gratitude, say, hey, I love what you're doing, and I just want to acknowledge you, Keith, and Katie as well, because so much of what's happening with our Rock Our Town happens behind the scenes. It happens with you behind the computer and with Katie programming the music, and I want to acknowledge all the time and energy that you and Katie put into Rock Our Town behind the scenes that people don't see.
Well, thank you so much. Hey, Katie, there, you got some props. Maybe one day we can get, like, Katie, like, in front of a video camera. What do you think?
One day.
Maybe we can get her on now. Katie, did you want to come and do this interview? Yeah, see, this is what happens every time.
You're not going to get her to be able to do that on, like, 3 hours sleep. She'll have to be well-rested for that.
No, but with 3 glasses of wine, we probably could.
I think that's how she got dancing for the My City Is My Stage music video. I think she had a couple of beers at Taps before that.
Oh, and we got the Black Flies coming on later on. What time's your set at?
4 o'clock, right after Phil and Matt Keegan.
Ooh, that's nice. And who's after that?
I think the Barbudos and then the Mandevilles, or...
You guys have 4, and then Jesse Reed at 5, and then Barbudos at 6.
Wow, that is going to be just an awesome lineup there. Everybody's got to tune in for that. I'm really looking forward to hearing you guys play again. I haven't seen you play since I saw you at Taps.
Yeah, well, we played last night actually, but we haven't played in town in about a month or so, a couple weeks.
Oh, wait a second. No, I saw you guys play after that. When we recorded the Inside the Music session with the Black Flies, we had a few pops, and you guys just began jamming out all night in my living room. It was actually quite entertaining. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, thanks for the beers, bud.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem.
Check that out. People can check that out too on the site, right? Is it up yet?
No, their Inside the Music is not up yet. We're a little we got into this. Yeah, we got into doing this whole crowdfunding thing, and then ongoing music marathon. And somebody came up with this great idea, burger.
The original idea came actually from Matthew James. We were hanging out outside of Dunn Street, and in a bit of a jam session about ideas, and he says music marathon, and boom, I brought it to you guys, and now we're doing it. So the original idea was Mr. Matthew James. So if you want to blame someone, you can blame him, but if you want to give someone credit, you can also do that with him.
Okay, so I sort of got a love-hate relationship with you then. But
the easy part's the idea, but this guy's doing all the hard work, so like...
That's the problem. Everybody's got ideas, right? It's actually executing them. So I will be taking Aaron Berger's photo off my dartboard and putting yours up. And whose ideas are these?
It's all good. I got RockOurTown on my dartboard, man.
I love it. I love it. Matthew. Yes, I love it. So let me just find out here from Ethan where we're at. Ethan, how far away are we? 2 minutes. Okay, we got 2 minutes of airtime to fill here. Does anybody have a story to tell?
We should get Matthew James to rip some harmonica, maybe.
Did you want to do that? Just some solo harmonica?
Yeah, I'll do clapping. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, where's the harmonica? Grab it. Come on.
We had the CAC doing it. We had the CAC himself doing some a cappella last night. You know, the spontaneous, and now Mr. Matthew James. We're just gonna put it down with the harmonica.
Okay, why don't I give you the microphone and you?
No, you can hold it. Mr. Matthew James, give it up.
Give it up for Matthew. He's been chugging since the day he was born.
Oh, are you off, Rod? Oh.
It's time.
Okay, are we ready? Oh, wow, I just heard we're ready here. Okay, so I'm going to run back over to the computer here and switch things over here so we can... You know what, Aaron? Could I let you do the introduction? Hang on, here's Mr. Berger.
All right, folks. Listeners at home, everyone here at Winding Path, without further ado, Miss Pazit Smiley.
Don't you know none of it's real? And there's so much love I still feel for you. Meet me halfway, show me you care. We've built a wall up we both need to tear. Unlock your heart, throw out the key. Please be the hero I need you to be. When there's nothing left between us to say, meet me halfway. All the games we have played and the lies we have told, when the jealousies rage and the hurts all unfold, let it go, we can still heal. 'Cause there's so much love I still feel for you. Meet me halfway, show me you care. We've built a wall up we both need to tear. Unlock your heart, throw out the key. Please be the hero I need you to be. When there's nothing left between us to say, meet me halfway. When there's nothing left between us to say, just meet me halfway. Show me you care. We
Thank you so much. It's so nice to be here. I'm Pazit, and this kind of feels like home right now because I recorded my EP right here in this studio, which is awesome. And actually, Ethan and Mike worked on my EP, and Mike played a lot of the backup instruments and sang backup for me, which was amazing. They're really great guys. Highly recommend you come here if you want to record anything. This is my friend Nomi Callan on guitar. She's going to be singing backup for me as well. And most of these songs are from my EP, Defying Chaos. And we're going to get started.
Store away and turn away from the one I've become, who seeks to hide away, to find a way, to break away from this run. And all these things that cannot be undone, or they run, 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 just like pilgrims in the sun. For years, these souvenirs of mine, just like shadows from behind, fall back and follow me through time, but time stands still. Moving on seems a world away, so I block away and store away and turn away from the ones I've let down, who seek to hide away, to find a way, to break away from this run. But all these things that cannot be undone, or they just run, 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 like pilgrims in the sun. For years, these souvenirs of mine, just like shadows from behind, fall back and follow me through time, but time stands still. Still I try to turn back, I cannot hit rewind. Still I travel further, miles and miles and miles. Still I try to turn back through the corners of my mind. Still I try to turn back, try to turn back, turn that cannot be undone, or they just run, 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 like pilgrims in the sun. For years, these souvenirs of mine, just like shadows from behind, fall back and follow me through time, but time stands still. Thank you so very much. So Aaron Berger played the set right before me, and he wrote a song about St. Catharines, which is
very, very nice. So I didn't write a song about St. Catharines, but I grew up in St. Catharines, so I wrote about a singer from St. Catharines. You may have heard of him. His name is Ron Sexsmith, and he's pretty darn talented. So this is a song for him. It's called Song for Sexsmith.
I'll see it through to the end. You'll never shame me. I meet you on fear's other side. Like a beggar, the blank page implores me, though it hinders my standard of life. Just 3 minutes, 30 seconds to make you mine. And I've got just 3 minutes, 30 seconds to change your mind, one note at a time. Though I can't understand the upper hand, I resolve to absolve my throbbing heart. I've focused far too long upon the outcome. Only a fool puts the horse before the cart. And I've got just 3 minutes, 30 seconds to make you mine. Oh, I've got just 3 minutes, 30 seconds to change your mind, one note at a time, one note at a time. And I've got just 3 minutes, 30 seconds to make you mine. Yes, I've got just 3 minutes, 30 seconds to change your mind. Oh, I've got just 3 minutes, 30 seconds to make you mine. I've got just 3 minutes, 30 seconds to change your mind, and I'm out of time.
Thank you so much. This next one is called Independence Day, and it's basically for women everywhere who have just gone through a breakup and are on their way into healing.
Wild bass going on. Get here. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
must be like to have a lover lying next to me, holding me through the night. And as I close my eyes and start to drift away, the feeling is bittersweet, 'cause part of me is really missing you, but part of me feels complete, 'cause every night, oh, it's Independence Day, and though we've tried, I'm kinda liking it better this way. Don't feel sad, I'm not missing you. Don't feel bad, I'm not missing you. But don't be mad, I'm not missing you. Every night as I lay in this empty room, curled up on my side of the bed, stretch my arm out over the great divide, grateful in the back of my head, 'cause every night, oh, it's Independence Day, and though we've tried, I'm kinda liking it better this way. Yeah, every night, oh, it's Independence Day, though we've tried, I'm kinda liking it better this way. Yeah, I'm liking it better this way. Good job. Thank you so much. I'm going to come back here and do a song that was sort of inspired by the group Blue Rodeo. Sometimes I like to have singers or groups in my head so that it gives me inspiration for music, for writing. It's called Side Roads. Disappointment is the running theme, flows on through me like a steady stream. Thoughts of you dance across my mind like skipping stones, skipping stones upon the tide. Draw inspiration from your quiet eyes, though tears of worry are internalized, and like a pebble on a winding road you pave the way. Oh, and you carry the load, and I can't let go. No, I need you so. So I piece together what's left of my pride. I try so desperately to harness everything inside. Hope to God you want to join me on this ride down the side roads of life. The side
the side roads of life, the side roads of life. All our dreams are hanging off a clothesline, gently blowing to and fro in time, longing freedom but still holding on. I wanna love you with the passion of blue rodeo songs, and I can't let go. No, 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 I can't let go. No, no. So I piece together what's left of my pride. I try so desperately to harness everything inside. Hope to God you want to join me on this ride down the side roads of life, the side roads of life, down the side roads of life. Thank you. Ethan, would you mind fixing my pedal, please? Pretty
Pedal
please.
first aid here.
It was just sliding all over the place. So this next song I wrote when my grandfather passed away. It helped me get through it. Thanks, Ethan. But I'd like to dedicate it to my friend Merlin, whose family passed away, nice way to put it, in the Philippines during the disaster there, and to all the victims, all of the family of the victims in the Philippines. Thank you so much. I can't stop these tears from rolling down. Vision of your smile keeps coming round. And though I can't believe it, I know it's not a lie. The truth is beating in my heart just like a drum. Humbled by the turmoil in my heart. Photographs of times we've spent apart. Oh, how I wish I could have been there all along to share the joys and the struggles you ran from. Cast away the sorrow from this long and restless night. Lead me to the meaning of it all. The mood's too hard to bear. are with me all the time. I promise that in me you will live on. Cast away the sorrow from this long and restless night. I'm still searching for the meaning of it all. The mood's so hard to bear, but your love is magnified. So I cry, I cry, I cry and cry and cry. Oh, cast away the sorrow from this long and restless night. Yeah, lead me to the meaning of it all. I know I can't be with you, but your love, it can't be denied. So I cry, I cry, I cry, and I cry. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are being very kind. I'm going to sing a song that I wrote for my cousin's wedding. She asked me to sing at her wedding, so I said, well, can I write it? Because I don't really sing covers. And she said, sure. And this is what came out. Hold on to me, don't stop to breathe. I know you inside out. I'll be right here to kiss away each tear. You'll never need to doubt. I'm sold, it's you I long to hold, and your love is something I can't live without, baby. This is forever.
beautiful eyes.
Thank you. Just let me get somebody to drink.
While I'm aware that the point of this performance is mostly the benefit of those at home listening, and not for you folks over there on the couches and in the surrounding area, a minimizing of distractions for the performers would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
She's basically just saying, please, please enjoy the music. Thank you.
If you are not enjoying, feel free to step outside where you won't bother us, while we try not to make fools of ourselves in public. Thank you.
Last night I wept for the first time while you walked out of our life. No one around. Unplugged the phone, drew down the curtains. I stood there alone, felt like a child, lay down and cried. Quiet time I live for, quiet time when the world disappears. Everything I wish to hear is in my mind. Quiet time. Last night I wept there in the dark, wrapped in the silence of my broken heart, covered my eyes. Imagine your lips easing my pain with each gentle kiss. Felt like a child. I lay down and cried. Quiet time I live for, quiet time when the world disappears. Everything I wish to hear is in my mind. Lay down the voices and the lights. Let me believe
when the world disappears. Everything I wish to hear is in my mind. Quiet Thank you so very much. How many more? Do we have a time on this? Okay. Okay. This next song I wrote about my brother because he used to be kind of a player, and that's what this is about. Guy on the pry and you need a leading lady. All the same, it's just a game to you. Ooh. Been around, haven't found what it is you're after. Baby, one thing you won't do. Ooh. You say you're never gonna fall in love, that's something you're above. Well, you'll fall, she'll fall, just like everyone does. May act tough, she may act cool, but I'm telling you, you'll fall, she'll fall, just like everyone does. In this game, there's just one rule. You try to fight it, you're the fool. You'll fall, she'll fall. You'll fall, she'll fall. You'll fall, she'll fall. She's a girl in a world full of drinks and laughter. What a jewel, she plays it cool as ice. Yeah, she's been around but hasn't found what it is she's after. Baby, try to heed my advice. Yeah, you know you may not know what's going round until you're too far gone, but you'll fall, she'll fall, just like everyone does. Telling you, you'll fall, she'll fall, just like everyone does. In this game, there's just one rule. You try to fight it, you're the fool. You'll fall, she'll fall. You'll fall, she'll fall. You'll fall, she'll fall. Looking calm, she's in your palm. There is no denying. So you wink cause you think it's on. Yeah, the girl is hot and she's got you in her pocket. Make or break, make no mistake, she's won. Yeah, though you may not know what's going on until you're too far gone. Oh, you'll fall, she'll fall, just like everyone does. You may act tough, she may act cool, but I'm telling you, you'll fall, she'll fall, just like everyone does. In this game, there's just one rule. You try to fight it, you're the fool. You'll fall, she'll fall. You'll fall, she'll fall. You'll fall, she'll fall. you're the fool. Thank you. Is that the CAC himself? That's awesome. Hi. Nice to see you. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. You're amazing. I really like what you do. RockOurTown. Yes, absolutely. So I wanted to thank, before we finish off here, I want to thank Aaron Berger for inviting me to be part of this. That was really, really nice of him to reach out and do that. And I just think this is such a great cause. And I hope that it really does unite all the musicians here in Niagara, because we have so much amazing talent.
Yep.
Just give me one sec. So this next song I wrote for my wonderful husband. We've been married for 19 years, still going strong. But anybody who's been in a long-term relationship knows that there are ups and there are inevitable downs. And my husband has been sort of the rock through it all, and I am very, very grateful for that. However, sometimes those rocks, they need someone else to take a little bit of the burden too. So this one's for him. Okay, I'm going to try that one more time. Carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. Refuse to give up. Refuse to give in. Think you have mastered the art of transcendence, but I know the truth lies within. And you're breaking your back for nothing. Don't make Are we good? Or do we have more time? Are we out?
Oh, yes.
Good. Okay. Thank you so very much for listening and for your support. This is only the second time we've ever played live, ever. So we really appreciate it. Thank you.
They did a great job, didn't they?
During these early learning curvy days.
Well, Pezzy, we're going to spend some time with you over here once you get a moment. Just going to briefly tell all of our listeners a little bit more about Rock Our Town once again. For those that are just tuning in, and fans of yours that are come in, and new people hopefully are going to come in and get some new fans for you, because you've got some really inspiring stuff that you've been sharing with us today. But Rock Our Town is an organization that's just happened just before the New Year's Eve, and what it is that we are supporting Niagara's music, and it's just amazing on how the team here has put this together, threw it out there on the web thinking, we don't know what is going to happen with this, but just saw so many different talented artists and bands that have come in from Niagara, because that's where you have to be from in order to participate, and it just has taken off, and these guys have just spent hours and hours and countless amounts of time listening to all the submissions that have come in to select and even invite to even out here, and they had to put a whole stop on the whole production of because they're at their max, was saying, we only can fit in 24 bands for this marathon, but we'll definitely get some more in next time we do this, because it's becoming a success. So over to you, Pezzy. It was awesome to hear about all of the things that you have written about. I caught a little bit more about that you're really supporting on successful about women and how in music and other things, and how different people have inspired you. Just kind of reflect a little bit more on that, if you don't mind.
Sure. So I'm sure many of you remember the Miley Cyrus MTV kind of scandal. I kind of felt like that was because the media has a different picture of women than what women actually want to be portrayed as, especially in music and in Hollywood and all those kinds of, where they're in the limelight. So I purposefully chose to have shows in front of women only, because I thought that way women don't have judgment, preconceived kind of notions and things over them that they normally feel when they go somewhere and men are around. Not because I don't love men. I love men. My husband is wonderful. My son is great. But it's kind of a different vibe when women get together. And I also kind of thought, Miley Cyrus and those kind of people are showing off every part of the body. So what about if I just decide not to show pretty much anything, and just go completely the other way to make a statement? And so far, we've been getting a lot of great support from women everywhere who kind of think, it's really nice to have this community of just women hanging out, and they don't have to dress up for men, and they don't have to be around people who are maybe looking them up and down. They can just sit back and enjoy the music and just relax.
Well, it's a wonderful thing to touch upon. I mean, like, the music always comes within, right, as we all know. And when we're writing music, we've been inspired by things around us or nature that we've talked about previously in the show, and where it's all come from. But a lot of things are from personal experience, and you're trying to get that out to the public, and to make sure that there's people out there that's always going to relate with your story, and to inspire them is just a wonderful thing that you're doing. So that's awesome. Let's give her a hand for that. Isn't that awesome? So I mean, and you talked about, you had a song written all about Blue Rodeo. So where does that come from, their interest in that band?
Well, the song isn't about Blue Rodeo. It was inspired by Blue Rodeo, and there is a line in it where I say, I want to love you like a Blue Rodeo song. So I'm just a really big fan. They've actually played here in St. Catharines. They did the event in the tent a few years back, and my husband and I, we have very different tastes in music. We kind of come together on Blue Rodeo, so it's a good one for us. And so since I was thinking of a love song, that one kind of came to mind, to obviously have Blue Rodeo. But I just think they're so amazingly talented, and I kind of aspire one day to be able to write songs like they do, which are amazing.
Well, I mean, I don't think you're really that far off. I mean, it's really, really good stuff that you've been playing, and the way that you play on the keys and deliver the message. It's just a wonderful thing that we've all soaking up here, to hear you portray all of that today. So, I mean, there's so many things and topics and issues out there. I mean, what is next for you? Like, what's down the road for you as far as where you want to take your music career?
Well, I just put out my very first EP, which again I recorded right here in this studio, which is awesome. Thank you to Ethan, and thank you so much to Mike. And so I'm trying to promote that right now, and I'm going to be touring around a little bit and doing some women-only shows, which is kind of unusual. People aren't used to that, so booking them, is a whole, getting people to understand the concept of it is a whole thing. But I look forward to just like touring around and getting to play the music off of Defying Chaos, which is my EP, and having people share it with me.
Awesome. So just give me sort of a memory, if you look back in some of the things since you started thinking about this concept. Like what is just share a story about how you launched this and how you're about to go and take it to another level and just keep inspiring.
I think that, the title Defying Chaos came to me originally because I kind of saw the universe was chaos before it was formed, before it was anything. So creation is actually a defiance of chaos. And I think of my music and my art form as creation. So that's why I call it Defying Chaos. But it also was on another level, defying the chaos in my life, which music often does. And I think, I know Aaron touched upon that earlier. It kind of grounds you and gives you focus and lets you go through things. So I guess when I was deciding that I wanted to put this music out there and I wanted a sound that's unified on the EP, I put together songs that kind of explored the chaos in people's lives and the pivotal point at which they make a choice. Do they change or do they continue to kind of ride the chaos? And we all have those choices constantly. So that's the experience that I came from when I created the concept. And so far it's been good.
Awesome. But so have you got anything that's booked that's coming up that you can let everybody know about and on how to find you and how to get tickets or whatever the case or however it's set up?
Yeah, absolutely. So I have a show coming up in Hamilton at the Hamilton JCC. It's on March 26th, which is a Wednesday, at 7 p.m. It is being promoted to women only. That doesn't mean we turn away men. If they want to come, they can come. I'll just keep on singing. But it's promoted to women in order to kind of have what I talked about earlier, that sort of women's ladies' night out where they can just relax and be themselves. So that's coming up, and hopefully more events like that soon to follow.
Yeah, so you did mention briefly about how you want to make these shows different, and you're saying on how there's no pressure for anyone to come and dress the way they're going to dress or whatever the case. Like, so if you walk into your venue, what is the audience going to see in the atmosphere when they get there?
Well, I can only really attest to what they're going to see about me and my lovely guitar player, backup singer. They're going to see somebody who's fully clothed, not really showing much skin as a stand. They're going to see sort of a laid-back kind of experience because it's unplugged and acoustics and just two instruments. And they're hopefully going to feel a really nice, positive vibe in the air, which, we played a show. As I said, this was our second time performing live. The first time was back in November, and it was a women-only concert, and it's like so many women came out. It was incredible. And the vibe in that room was just like so supportive and so positive. And people left there, and they just kept coming up to me for weeks after that saying, I've never experienced anything quite like that, where I could just come in there and enjoy it all from top to bottom and not have to worry about what the person next to me was thinking. It's pretty great.
That's awesome. We've all discussed amongst ourselves here as Niagara musicians. What have you found the most challenging? I mean, there's a lot of people really haven't tapped into Niagara and the talent and what's around us here. And I know that RockOurTown is the purpose of bringing this forward. But what kind of things are you looking to do to try and help get this message out there as well about Niagara's music?
Well, the challenges that I've come up with in the beginning was just living in St. Catharines, growing up in St. Catharines, and not having a lot of options where to play. You know, we used to have the club downtown and things like that, but there were few and far between. So something like this is just amazing. It's just awesome. What a great platform for Niagara musicians everywhere. And I know the what were they called? The Niagara Music Awards. Those were a great platform. That's actually where I met some of the musicians who have been playing here. He's nodding his head because he remembers. I just think those kinds of things are just so necessary. Actually, I wanted to give a shout out to Nathan Chamberlain, who actually took over the Niagara Music Awards, because I think he did just an amazing job, and I don't think enough people realize just how much work goes into something like that and into something like this. But that's where I first met these musicians, and they were really incredibly supportive and reached out to me. So while it was a challenge as I grew up, I guess what I want to say is that now I see a really great positive change, and through these kinds of events, I've been able to connect with other musicians, and hopefully in the future do some writing as well, which would be really amazing.
Awesome. Let's turn to our audience over here. Is there anybody out here that has any questions that they want to know about what's happening? Anybody's got a question over any at all? Shoe size.
I have super teeny. That's funny you asked that. I'm a really tiny person, and my feet are so teeny tiny that I often can't find shoes. And my daughter used to say, "Mommy, you have Cinderella feet," because Cinderella had these little teeny tiny feet. I took that as a compliment. I thought that was kind of sweet. But I wear 5.5, which is really hard to find.
Well, I'm on the opposite spectrum. I wear a size men's 15 here, and exactly the same thing in issues. But, it's funny. I know this is a lot about music, but now let's get on. We can talk about our feet. Why not? We got some time. So it's funny because I did not grow up here in the Niagara region, and I used to go and have to find shoes either in the U.S. or whatnot, or we had to drive down there. And, of course, I moved here, and the only place to find shoes for me, anybody who's got big feet out there, was just at the Penn Center and at the boot shop, and that's hilarious. That is just it's the best spot.
The Penn Center used to have Kitty Cobbler, and this is I can't believe I'm saying this out loud, but when I grew out of the kid stage and I was into slightly adulthood, because my feet were so tiny, I still had to go to Kitty Cobbler for quite a while and get shoes at Kitty Cobbler, which was at the Penn Center, and that was really, really embarrassing.
But it's yeah.
Who knew we could talk so much about feet?
No kidding. No, and I mean, maybe should be the title of your next song. You talk about your shoes and challenges and feet. I don't know.
Maybe take the first thing that came to my mind was smelly feet. So maybe take after Phoebe on Friends, Smelly Cat. We could just do smelly feet.
I thought you were just going to go into mine, so that's good. I do have big feet, sometimes big smells, but anyway, I know what they say. What was that in the background of the? Yeah, now to say about big feet, big smells. Yeah, that's it, right? But yeah, we need a drum. Is that drum ready? No, it wasn't on cue. Missed his cue. That's okay. But so anyway, what message? I mean, we talked a lot about, and you inspired so many people here today. What's one of your final messages that you have for Niagara musicians or any musician that is trying to just say, get out there and do stuff?
don't think that I'm the person to really be asking that question or answering that question, because I'm just kind of starting out myself and doing all of this. But I can say that it takes a lot of courage to do this, and you've got to really have a passion for it. And if you do, don't let anyone stop you or talk you out of it, because you should always do what you love and what you have a passion for. So take it as far as you can and get out there and try. And
that's a Blue Rodeo song. It is. So, yeah. And just one thing that just sort of came to mind following my question is that which artists out there that you would look up to that have done this on a high success level?
That have done what?
Like going at the message that you're following as well.
I don't know anyone who's done it. If anybody knows, they could tell me. I don't know anyone who's done this. But I can tell you who has influenced me musically. I've certainly been influenced by people like I adore Sarah McLachlan. I think she's just incredible. Right now I'm really into Kathleen Edwards. I think she's awesome. Sarah Bareilles has a great sound because I come from the Carole King kind of days, and she's really inspired by Carole King type music. So there are some really positive female role models in that it's about the music, as I think it should be. Music should be about the music. I mean, there's a difference between an entertainer who is, there to entertain you visually, and a musician who is there to entertain you auditorily. Is that the word? I happen to get inspired by those types of women who are complete musicians and who have strong skills and musicality, and don't use, let's say, their sexuality or their bodies to get the attention. They use their actual skill.
And their passion, right? You got to throw it up there. So, so we got to thanks once again. Let's our audience here. Let's give her a round of applause. Pasit and thank you very much for coming down here to Rock Our Town and contributing and giving all this inspiration and messages today.
It was lovely to be here. It was lovely to be here. Thank you very much for talking to me.
Pleasure. All right. So soon, we got coming up now. We got the Theater Crisp. They're up. They're ready to rock.
Yeah, we do, but we're going to do a little sound check first there, Blake. So, you know what? While they're doing the sound check and they're making all this noise, why don't you just chat to people around here or do whatever.
Hey.
Camera's not on anybody right now, so.
All right, so we get to stroll around this room and see what's going on.
Stroll around, start a party.
Check. Yep. All right, so rocking and rolling. So, there's a gentleman here in a really colorful hat. I want to talk to him. So if you want to, yeah, sure. We're doing a sound check in the background here, but people online can still hear us. So what brings you down today?
I'm just having a good time, man. I haven't seen Theater Crisp in a while, and Matt Keegan's coming up. I wanted to check out Pazit as well. I haven't started in a long time, and just here for good vibes, man.
So it's all about, right? The vibes and the vibes that we're here from for Niagara, right? So are you a musician as well?
What's that? You a musician? Yeah, I like to rap sometimes.
So you like to rap? Would you like to rap for it? Like, you can do this. We don't need instruments or anything. Like, what do you chuck it right on the map. Here, let's hear it. What's that? Just the people online can hear us right now. That's it.
They hear this in the background, though?
Yeah, they can, but you can do it right over top.
Okay, I'll do it over there. Sorry, ready? Yeah. Will I forever be your first to ride my bicycle? Pull to the door from the non-nickel. With the people ride to buy the icicle. Never punch right again. You want to be like non-stickle.
Sorry, I didn't know you doing that. I would have kept going.
Can you hear me? Jared, can you hear me through the monitors?
Nice. And that was just off the cuff. And there it is. It was no rehearsal whatsoever. I just threw it right at this gentleman. So it's one of the fans that come down today. Oh,
I played yesterday at 11 o'clock here. Part of the RockOurTown is awesome, man. Nothing but good times, man. A lot of smiles, a lot of high fives.
Perfect. That's what it's all about.
Have you heard these guys?
Is it all the same mix, you think?
bad weather. Staple it together and call it bad weather. Staple it together and call it bad weather. Staple it together and call it bad weather. The weather gets better, we should get together. Spend a little time and we can do whatever. Cause when we get together, we be twice as clever. So staple it together and call it bad weather.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Do some monitor, a lot of monitor, and the vocal.
We're Theater Chris. We're super stoked to be here to support Rock Our Town and all the Niagara musicians. Everybody's awesome. Everybody is awesome. I'd like to thank my parents for coming out on this fine day and supporting the Niagara musicians and Rock Our Town. It's my man DJ K-Flip on the 1-2s right here, holding it down. Song's called Modern Days. Yeah. People get broken, people get fixed, people get driven and twisted by an itch. It's the people who initiate the freedom that exists. For the people who are killing what the patriots predict. They know that it's so bad, struggling to grow. Stop shuffling the roadmap, searching for your soul track. Head drifting through the clouds, trying to catch a haze. Welcome to the maze, it's the modern days. We ain't got shit till you're ready to love. Days come quick while you dribble and touch on the pavement. Simply trying to make it. Your whole damn life you've been living to run. When the day turns night, you'll be missing that sun on your faces. Simply trying to make it. Yeah. Made to be great, made to be savage. Some of us people, we're made to be average. It's the mediocre that really shape the culture of a woman named Earth to the ones who love her. When the cold dark shadow in the parking lot light sends a tingle up your spine, rhythm in your life, it's a pretty good sign. We're lethally designed, creeping through the vines of the freedom we can find. Just to add a couple quotes for the writers and the free runners. It's like a ghost, feel the music when the beat smothers. Off the funny stuff, ease up on the gas pedal. Your life is short, no speed, let the past settle. Keep your shoes tied, take a sip of moonshine. Level up the happiness, searching for your true sign. Understand how the days will affect you. It's all been built to protect you. You ain't got shit till you're willing to love. Days come quick while you're dripping the touch on the pavement. You're simply trying to make it. Your whole damn life you've been living to run. When the day turns night, you'll be missing that sun on your faces. You're simply trying to make it. Come on! Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know. We didn't work out a set list for this one, so what do you guys want to do next? Funky Self? Okay. Funky Self it is.
Jesus. I'm getting electrocuted. This is something I'm wearing. This is my guitar.
How's everybody doing here? Good? You guys having a good time?
Yes.
That's having a good time?
Feel free to
Sweet.
make noise,
How's everybody doing on the
talk,
internet?
Be as loud as you
Good?
want.
Awesome.
Let's party.
Dope. D-O-P-E, okay.
Got funky stuff.
Okay. This one's called Funky Self. Get down with it. Hi guys, come in. Don't forget to pay your admission.
You gotta get down, or won't you get on down with your funky self? You gotta get down, or go and get on down with your funky self. Yeah. You gotta get down, or won't you get on down with your funky self? You gotta get down, get down. Yeah, it's just another normal day. Caught up in the pace, the feet lead the pressure, let the body move and shake. You've been sleeping well, cause you dream of better times when the music industry had a better vibe. You question life itself with everything that you accomplish. It's not love unless it's battered with a promise. Deep fried, drip dried, different as an option. Extra fries, a sign labeled caution. You get rid of what is wasteful and negative. Always addicted to the strange side of everything. You put time in, you'll open up some heads and leave the world following your trends. But you gotta get down, or won't you get on down with your funky self? Yeah. You gotta get down, or won't you get on down with your funky self? You gotta get down, or won't you get on down with your funky self? You gotta get down, get down. Yeah. Won't you get on down now? Won't you get on down? You better go ahead and get down now. You better get on down with your funky self. Yeah. Caught up in addiction, can't control the friction. Shuffle in the footsteps, show you when to look less. Swore to eliminate evil in the dark, but a smile on your face can be happy to the heart. You search the road, there will be tracks where we came from. Such memories are lost till we save them. People to your breath and your brain's done. If love's being tossed, now take some. You gotta get down, won't you get on down with your funky self? You gotta get down, go and get on down with your funky self. You gotta get down, won't you get on down with your funky self? You gotta get down, get down. Or won't you get
Thank you. Get funky with
as
it.
much vocal and DJ through the monitors if you can anymore. As much DJ and
If you
vocal
guys,
on
if
the
you don't
monitor.
know what's going on over here, this guy DC, he tap dances. He's a tap dancer, world class tap dancer. Just blending it, blending the percussion. What do you guys want to do next? Beatty's getting electrocuted. It's dangerous up here.
I'm such a whine.
We're gonna do keep running? Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Keep running with it. Yo, it's the Chris back again. Go run and tell a friend. Funky fresh heads hell bent to make the people sweat. Put some kick up in your step. We're different from the rest. We make music for the life-loving kid up in your chest. Stop the fake chatter. Sick of running up this snake ladder. Filling up these kids' heads with bullshit. Cake batter. Travel the next path. Keeping the stress back. Deep in the dead past. Keeping the stress track. It's all a part of life. Dealing with the struggle. Trying to fit together all the pieces of the puzzle. Put some soul food up in your stomach. Start acting like you give up about what you're loving. Now keep it coming. You took the bait. Now it's safe to say you gotta play the game. You gotta keep running. You broke the seal. To keep shit real. Now go and spin the wheel. You gotta keep running. You took the bait. Now it's safe to say you gotta play the game. You gotta keep running. You broke the seal. To keep shit real. Now go and spin the wheel. You gotta keep running. You got to run. Gotta get on now. Yeah. Everybody's got some shit to prove, but you can never make a difference with a bad attitude. It's a journey living life as a spoken word poet, but nowadays they act out just to get noticed. We got respect for the people paying dues, playing shows for exposure just to spread the news. Selling anything from t-shirts to shoes, just to get a buck so they can press a couple tunes. It ain't easy, but it's a hell of a rush. 5 rhythm-bound cats, I'm scratching at one rug. My people in the crowd going, throw your hands up. It's about that time to say you don't give up. You took the bait, now it's safe to say you gotta play the game. You gotta keep running, you broke the seal. To keep shit real, now go and spin the wheel. You gotta keep running, you took the bait. Now it's safe to say you gotta play the game. You gotta keep running, you broke the seal. To keep shit real, now go and spin the wheel. You gotta keep running. My man Jay Beatty on the lead guitar right here. Let's break it down. You took the bait, now it's safe to say you gotta play the game, but you gotta keep running. You broke the seal, to keep shit real, now go and spin the wheel. You gotta keep running. You took the bait, now it's safe to say you gotta play that game. You gotta keep running. You broke the seal, to keep shit real, now go and spin the wheel. You gotta keep running. You took the bait, now it's safe to say you gotta play the game. You gotta keep running. You broke the seal, to keep shit real, now go and spin the wheel. You gotta keep running. You took the bait, now it's safe to say you gotta play the game. You gotta keep running. You broke the seal, to keep shit real, now go and spin the wheel. You gotta keep running. Keep running, y'all. I wish you could get a cool shot of your shoes, man. Those are
running away.
Fucking cool.
Davey's running away. Davey's running away.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
Do you like beat it?
Don't forget to donate to the campaign. And make sure you leave a comment for your favorite band. Because someone could win a video shoot, right? Isn't it? You can win a video shoot? Sweet.
Shit.
It's RockOurTown.com. Go get on there and donate. Next show in Niagara is our CD release party, May 3rd at Mansion House. So everybody get out there and party. Should be a good time. B-neck? Okay.
What did that say?
Did it say
It sounds like beatneck.
Sounds like it says beatneck in a very disturbing way. Slow it down a little bit here.
I fixed the problem. It was the power bar. No more electrocution.
He was just a beatnik rocking his roll. Looking to laugh for a new place to go. was just a beatnik on his way home. Breaking his mind with his own self-control. You change, you live and you die, you spit and you bleed. You do what you can to get what you need. You open your heart, what it can be. Whenever the weather is leaving you cheap, you're going to bed, dreaming of lead that's weighing you down, keeping you dead. It's never the end. Pull up a chair and empty that verse up into the air like there's always something left to say. There's always something left to say. He was just a beatnik rocking his roll. Looking to land for a new place to go. He was just a beatnik on his way home. Breaking his mind with his own self-control. Yeah, some of us people are caught up in stuff that pushes us down, leaves us a bluff from turning the corner to measuring love. There's some to be had, but there's never enough. If only we took more time to just look, we'd notice there's more than just bait on the hook. We filter the shit, polish the glass, and hope that the happiness lasts. Come on now. He was just a beatnik rocking his roll. Looking to land for a new place to go. He was just a beatnik on his way home. Breaking his mind with his own self-control. Take it away. Thank you very much, guys. Jay Beatty on the lead guitar. Fantastic, man. Fantastic, man. Does all the production for us, too. He's got a studio. It's very nice. Should talk to him about recording. Immediately.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Not to take anything away from Ethan. He's also amazing.
We share. Since you got a guitar.
Okay. Won't you be my neighbor? What's that, man? Okay, well.
Who said?
I think you've heard it 100 times, actually, but we will play
You're
it.
there. Two.
I'll give you the shirt off. Literally.
What? What?
Have I told you about the shady place where the people act upon their dreams? You ain't seen nothing to do, get stoned. It's the music, it's the drug that keeps us free. Filter through the lights and find your means. What we got in front of us is just a seed. After water, you'll see growth will come. Put your shoes on, cause we got minds to feed. So you're gonna have to settle up your jet past, get the moving, travel down the next path. If you use it, you'll never make it home fast. If you lose your stride, you gotta cover up the stop signs as you're running. Never let the outside show you loving. How you manage your design that leaves you feeling fine. Search the land for something you can hold. fill your head with what you need to make it through the scrambled weeks of life you have to live and shaping your control. Once again, you make your steps and lead the path that you have set. I know that life could be your world in a desire. It forces you to live by choice. Shut that mouth and use that voice. So here's to all the people we inspire. I hope y'all got sunset up on your tires. So go down and settle up your dead past. Get the moving, travel down the next path. You say you'll never make it home fast. You use this try. You gotta cover up the stop signs as you're running. Never let the outside. That's all you love is how you manage your design. That means you're feeling fine. The world might stop if we don't put it in motion. A scene without a body lotion. Life won't live if we don't give it attention. This might slip if I don't grip it with tension. The truth sits still, but we can never find it. Covered in the dark of the waste, a better climate where the people don't kill one another for their beliefs. The system's off on account of the cheats.
Couldn't go that far.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Hope everybody's having a good time.
Good time.
What's that? Okay, neighborhood it is. My dad said neighborhood, so we're doing neighborhood. Dad's calling the shots.
My neighbor, won't you please won't you be my neighbor,
We like to keep it funky. This one's from Mr. Rogers. I can see what you've been getting done, catching every single drop of sun. Every moment that you feel is good. You spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Yeah, I can see what you've been getting done, catching every single drop of sun. Every moment that you feel is good. You spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Yeah, humble habit, I'm up on the track, drinking the thirst back, kicking the rhythm with wicked wizardry birdcraft. Scribble the pencil to move the instrumental, keep it smooth and gentle, and go label the essentials. Be the first to go get situated, the funky, fresh, affiliated, killing game and taking blame for all the skill created. Hoping to save the planet, looking to make a stand, so stupid politicians can start to understand. Give the people something they can trust, can love, they can hug, make adjustments so they can handle when they've had enough. You can trust them, you only wake them up. A true enough man is simply one that calls the bluff. See what you been getting done, catching every single drop of sun. Every moment that you feel is good. You spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Yeah, I can see what you been getting done, catching every single drop of sun. Every moment that you feel is good. You spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Give it up for the band right here. My man Jay Beatty, my man Mr. K Flip, my man Mr. Jared Gertz, my man Mr. Peter Gertz, my man Mr. DC. Let's make some noise. Yeah. This is for my people bobbing heads in the back row. Hard-working artists getting love with no cash flow. Well, these whack acts are using up the fan base. We spread truth with just a smile and a handshake. The tough love of it is keeping us divided by the way we skip along, to the way we sit in silence. You wish the dream would put the 20 in the money clip, but real life is kind of funny when we're running it. The rich get rich, the poor get poor. The middle class folk always asking for more. You're looking for an amp to attach to the cord. Put the mic switch on, put the crowd back and forth. I can see what you've been getting done, catching every single drop of sun. Every moment that you feel is good. Spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Yeah. I can see that you've been getting done. Catching every single drop of sun. Every moment that you feel is good. Spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Again, Mr. Beatty with the solos. What you were getting done. Catching every single drop of sun. Every moment that you feel is good. Spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Yeah. I can see what you were getting done. Catching every single drop of sun. And every moment that you feel is good. Spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Spread a bit of love up in your neighborhood. Just trying to spread some love in the neighborhood. Exactly what Rock Our Town is about, right? Perfect song for the occasion, I think.
For the neighborhood.
What up? What do we got? How much time do we have? Like 12? Or like quarter to? How many songs? We have 7 minutes. Let's do
Cool. We're just trying to decide.
We came unprepared. We didn't have a set list. That was dumb. We're winging it. Okay, this one's called Groove Pocket. There's a video out for it too. We got a bunch of videos on YouTube if you guys want to go check it out on the YouTube. You guys out there. Oh, right there. You guys. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
You felt underrated since when you were a kid. Now it's 20 years later and you haven't changed a bit. Broke like the rest of us, dreaming of a journey, working a dead-end job and living the weekend in a hurry. When it rains outside, you sit and think of the times when life wasn't such a big old mess with the mind. You're fed up and tied up with things you despise, cause you settle for the middle ground and swallow all the pride. It's a thin line between the dream and the drive. We walk it like a tightrope, just screaming for our lives. A simple way to put it, with an old-fashioned vibe. Everybody wants a piece of the pie. Now come on. Yeah, cause we're just using this music for a little getting. You really wanna get out. You really wanna get out. Cause we're just using this music for a little getting. You really wanna get out. You really wanna get out. Yo, skateboards, pavement, sunblock and tan lines, shotguns with old friends, love that all the fans find. Kickflips, handrails, footage of the day spent working at a job 9 to 5 to make your payments. Shuffling the roadways you never thought would show up, just like a deck of cards in a poker game with no love. Now hold up, breathe a bit, catch what you have earned. That inner self, peace of mind that agitates the herd. Yeah, cause we're just using this music for a little getting. The one we wanna get out. The one we wanna get out. Cause we're just using this music for a little
little bitty. When we wanna get out. When we wanna get out.
Mr. K-Flip.
Soul and you move your feet. It's party down a lively street. Go ahead and get filled up. Go ahead and get filled up. So fresh like a lemon that's squeezed. It's a party down a lively street. Go ahead and get filled up. Go ahead and get filled up.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
My pedals, God.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Check one. Oh, we haven't played that in a while.
We can't play that right now.
What about bullets?
No. Oh, you said bullets. We said bullets. He said bullets. I was like, no way.
We only have one song left? Two more.
Two more. Bullets and magic.
We'll try not to.
Okay. I love
Dos. Dos más.
There we go.
Yeah. Writers got written, a poet's got soul, yeah. Filling the cracks you make with the thoughts you could never let go. Spilling your vision takes a toll on that mind. If you're feeling the weight, don't worry, it'll lighten as you pass the time. You check it, sizzle the spun, out to have some fun. Quick and switch to stun, slip the wiener in the bun. I had to find some love, gonna find the right glove. So make the choice, raise a voice, giving life a tight hug. Keep six on the ones who be fake, turning people into assholes to fill in the space. You get up, don't give up, here's to living life sharply. Thank the God above with the weed and Bob Marley. Writers got written, a poet's got soul, hell yeah. Filling the cracks you make with the thighs you could never let go. Spilling your vision takes a toll on that mind. If you're feeling the weight, don't worry, it'll lighten as you pass the time. Come
Gracias. We're gonna do one more song. One more song. We just put a video out for this tune like 2 weeks ago. It's brand new. It was shot by some nice fellas. Ryan Skursky, Adam Carter, and Derek Glenn, and their crew in Toronto. But let's just play the song.
Ready for the intro?
It's called Mind the Gap.
One, two, three.
Trouble's looking for you. Trouble's coming for us. It's coming for you. If you don't take your time in life, you might end up in a rut. Yeah, right. Yeah, check it. We've been acting selfish. Too many people on the planet feeling hell-bent. I'm only pointing out the ones who act arrogant, burning up the world like a match for comparison. Every city hoping every street is safe when every penny that they spend is a replacement for every dollar that the man takes from us. And they sit there and wonder why we don't love them. It's a hard road to walk ahead, and if we're here to do this, you better stop and stretch. It's only one life, you know the clock is set. So put them guns down, we just came to rock a set. Yeah, Trouble's looking for you. Trouble's coming for us. It's coming for you. If you don't take your time in life, you might end up in a rut. Yeah, like a rut. Listen, it's more than just a vision. You need to operate proper when you're living. When the heart hurts, you feel as if the sparks burn. It's about that time to re-administer your artwork. Like the rustles on the broom of the store floor, we can sweep away the dust that the soul forms. Start the journey with a stomach full of hunger, only searching for a way that we can find a bit of comfort. That's that. Take it with a shuffle, step down your vitamins and hope to heaven you can struggle best. We wish that everyone could struggle less, but that's life, my friend, and it's a fucking mess. Yeah, Trouble's looking for you. Trouble's coming for us. It's coming for you. If you don't take your time in life, you might end up in a rut. Yeah, right here. Trouble's looking for you. Yeah, it's looking for you. Trouble's coming for us. It's coming for you. If you don't take your time in life, you might end up in a rut. Yeah, right here. Trouble's looking for you. Trouble's coming for us.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We had a really hard bachelor weekend like 3 weeks ago, and I still have no voice since then. So. But thank you.
That was awesome, though, guys. Thanks for having us, Mr. Berger, RockOurTown. Great time.
Feet are crisp. Oh my God, you just woke us all up here on Sunday. Come on, you guys, put some more energy on these guys right now. Come on more, get some more love. All right, there's a lot going on over there, but can we get a couple of guys or one of your guys come on over here and sit down, and we'll have a little powwow about you guys and what's going on next. All right, awesome. Welcome to the show. Like I said, you guys woke us up here on Sunday. We've had some amazing talent today, and you did this, and you just brought in another 50 or so people, and it's outstanding energy that you just brought to this show on top of everybody else that's been going on here. So introduce yourself and to our audience out there, and tell a little bit about Theater Crisp and what's happening.
I'm Kyle. This is Jay.
I'm Jay. Hi.
Peter. DC, Jared, and Mr. K-Flip over there, also in the band. We're just making some funky music and, getting down with it, having a good time. We got a new album coming out May 3rd, CD release party at Mansion House in St. Catharines. So, yeah, we're just, living life.
Living life. And your folks are here, so you got some wicked family support, is that what you said? Friends, family, everything else. It's awesome. So everybody's behind it. Everybody's behind you, and RockOurTown is definitely behind you. You guys, like I said, you've got a really cool vibe. You got lots of elements to add on levels of sound here. And for all the listeners out there, man, we want to do that again. We should do the encore thing. You just guys come back for this for sure. But you said you got an album come out. Talk a little more about that album and how do we get it and what it's all about.
It's not quite done yet. This guy does all the production on it, which is actually super fortunate because we don't have to. Yeah, Ethan, you're very swell too. I must say. But yeah, he does all. Mr. Beatty is the man. We've been fortunate enough to have a place to go and record and stuff at his studio, and so and not have to pay too much of anything for quality recordings. So he's been doing all the production on it, and it's been 2 years since our first initial album came out, but put a lot of work into this one, and we feel like we've stepped it up a bit, and yeah, it's good.
So you go way back, and you do obviously got some talent on production and whatnot. So tell us about your past and your story on how you got all into this.
Yeah, okay. No, I can talk a bit. So I just went to Metalworks. It's a huge studio production house, now a conglomerate school that's taking over the entire industrial business around it. It's just leeching and taking over. Students are going there like crazy. It's a decent school. It's got some cool teachers. Taught me how to use all this crazy equipment that we have around us. And I've been recording since I was like 10, so my dream was always to have a studio. I was fortunate enough to have, Rick Rose, who helped me give me an area to put my studio in. So I moved in there, and I've just been recording stuff for him and for myself ever since then, on my own bands, my own projects. It's my same thing as what Ethan's kind of got here is his own kind of project. We can run ship here and do whatever we want, which is pretty friggin' cool. And I just I kind of opened my new studio. The wiring still has to be done in it. I keep saying that. I've said that a million times. But it's pretty cool little place. They got like a little loft upstairs. There's like a little tree fort. We can hang out up in there. Or we're trying to write some music or write for the recording that we do. I mean, me and Kyle here, we're more so like recording artists. We'll sit in the studio a lot and do a lot of writing as we kind of go through the songs and, add production and samples of drums and stuff that we want to end up in the overall recordings. So we really want to hit that even more now with this new place I got and just really sit in there, and come up with some good products and get an over amount of songs so we can, start releasing CDs and we don't have to rush to write all the time, you know what I mean? So hopefully this new studio will be a cool place that we can, relax things and make some even better sounding stuff come out of there. It's called Tangerine Studios. Okay, that's it. Enough about mine. We're in Ethan's studio. Me and Ethan are very good friends. We share microphones all the time. We're super cool. I love you, Ethan.
Nice. And of course, he's opened the door in here, and this is just the starting of just something that is evolving with RockOurTown, as everybody has seen just happening just before the New Year's Eve mark. So what's going on here is, like you said, you've been doing a lot of recording, and of course he's taken off. I was going to ask him another question, but it's all good. It's all good. He's a busy man. So tell us a little bit about your background in music. Like, how did you meet all these guys, and how did they all come together?
Well, I initially was just like a solo hip-hop artist for a while there, like 10 years ago. And I just kept writing songs, and I eventually got to the point where I was sick of the whole digital beats, making beats on the computer, and I wanted to do a more live band feel. So I was working at a greenhouse in Virgil there, and I met Peter and the original guitar player, Kyle, and my buddy Jones played. Like, we have different people playing in the band now than when we originally started. So I started with those guys, and I had some songs written, and I just pushed for them to be in the band, and they were like, yeah, let's do it. And eventually, after a while, some guys kind of fizzled out because they're not into it as much as we are. So, and then I eventually met Jay at a show, and we were losing Kyle, and he wanted to play guitar in the band, so we just went with that. And obviously the man helped us out a lot, so he came into the band and made a huge difference, and he helps me a lot with writing and stuff like that. And K-Flip came into the band only like last year. We wanted to add a DJ to the situation, so we talked to this guy who is very talented at what he does, and he agreed to come on board and do some cool stuff. And then Dave, obviously, the tap dancing thing was right from the get-go. I knew him through a couple friends, and I thought that the tap dancing thing would be kind of a cool thing to add to it, like added percussion. So I pulled him on board and said, let's do this, and he was just for it right away. And he's like the biggest supporter of the band ever. He's like a national tap dance wonder, if you don't know. Like, he's amazing at what he does. You should check him out. He's got some stuff on YouTube, I think, don't you, buddy? Yeah? Yeah. Just search Dave Cox on YouTube and you'll find some stuff on him. But yeah, everything kind of came together really nicely. Like, it was awesome. Everybody wanted to do it. They liked the tunes, so I think, if it's good music, then people just flock to it, and they get down with it. So I was fortunate enough to have a bunch of guys that wanted to get on board and make some music with me.
Nice. And speaking of the good rhythms and stuff, you said you had a hip hop and that kind of background, and then these guys coming in, is funk definitely the direction that's going to stick with this band, or do you kind of bend in and out of those beats and rhythms, or you got something else up your sleeve that's going to happen with these guys?
I would say we're going to stick with the funky kind of hip-hop rock base of it, but we're always trying to do something different. We're always trying to change it up a bit. So, I mean, I didn't sing at all when I was a solo hip-hop guy making beats in my basement and rapping all the time, but I started singing, and I was like, we could do something different with it, with not just straight hip-hop, right? So the singing thing kind of came as an experimental thing, and then it ended up being in the band, and like the same thing with the taps and the DJ stuff, right? But we're trying to push the envelope a bit and do something different every now and then, but it's going to be basically funky, get down kind of feel to our music from now till the end, I think, because we like to party and get funky with it.
Well, definitely, that's a vibe that goes right across the board, right? It doesn't matter what taste of music you have. As soon as you drop those beats in, people are going to move, So, like you said, people are going to flock to this and this excitement of your band. You got a lot of energy and a lot of good people there. They're behind you, and the ones that are the musicians with the band. So it's just, it's going to keep going, and it's not going to get old and that type of thing. You guys are, I can tell you're just going to keep creating. So it's fantastic. So, I mean, what's that? Oh, okay, he's just talking. He said, I really like that Mr. Rogers tune. That was really cool. That's kind of throwing that out there. It goes back in the days like I grew up and turned on the TV and see the guy in the sweater and putting on his shoes, right? So you do. You got a T-shirt. With Neighborhood, with Mr. Rogers. Nice. So. He said they got a T-shirt and wardrobe all around that song. So maybe print that and release that, and your fans out there start to do the Mr. Rogers movement. I don't know, to get the suit or just maybe not the cardigan, or but it's all good. So let's give it up, everybody that's in here right now. Theater Crisp for coming down here and contributing to Rock Our Town is incredible. And our next artist stepping up to the plate right now, we've got Matt Keegan and Phil Bosley here ready to rip it up for us. So let's give them a round of applause for them. Thanks again, guys. Cheers.
Hey, Rock Our Town.
Rock Our Town. That's Matt Keegan.
This is Philip Bosley.
How y'all doing?
Great to be here, guys.
Earliest gig I've had in a while. I like it. I play tomorrow at 2. This is going to be fun.
An older woman makes me blush. I fall apart from the slightest touch. 'Cause what you want from me, what I need from you. It'd be easier to just sleep with you. I run our fingers through each other's hair. But a set of sheets is all we'll share. Snuggle up to me and we'll talk all night. And kiss me when the sky goes bright. Oh, my sweet, sweet Adrienne, you're too much pain for just one man. Your other lovers made their stand. Now you're my sweet, sweet Adrienne. Maybe I should get this off my chest. This love's tempestuous at best. You had me for this one night stand, but we'll never share this bed again. My sweet, sweet Adrienne, you're too much pain for just one man. Your other lovers made their stand. Now you're my sweet, sweet Adrienne. Can't live with you in this cowboy town. I can't hold you up, just let you down. So don't covet me, I ain't worth the time. Just think of me with your last dime. My sweet, sweet Adrienne, you're too much pain for just one man. Your other lovers made their stand. Now you're my sweet, sweet Adrienne. Now you're my sweet,
Philip Bosley. Right on time.
So, wait, the Leafs are playing against me again? Who they right now? Who they playing? Washington. Well, Ottawa lost to Montreal last night, so maybe I shouldn't show you this, but whatever. Whatever, go Sens. I'll take all of you, I don't care.
So Phil and I are just going to switch songs here. My name is Matt Keegan, and I've had the pleasure of touring with Phil across Canada many times, through the States. Hey, Boz?
Allow me to clarify that. We've managed to work together for 10 years and not kill each other.
Yeah.
I don't know how you put up with me, dude.
It's a gift. So, my album's almost done. It's going to be coming out in the spring, and here's the first track off the record. It's called Slow Ride. I'm caught in the cold. I can't look back. There's no time to make a good thing last. I'm making my way into the great unknown. I won't be back until I'm coming home. You know I'm making my way. I'm getting around. Ain't nothing gonna get me down. If I step out of line, I'm just taking my time. It's a slow ride. I'm like a rolling stone, because the road ain't my home. I'll see you again next time I'm passing through. You know I'm making my way. I'm getting around. Ain't nothing gonna get me down. If I step out of line, I'm just taking my time. It's a slow ride. I know where I've been. I know where I'm going. I see the light at the end of the road. I'll make it through just like I've always done. You know I'm making my way. I'm getting around. Ain't nothing gonna get me down. If I step out of line, I'm just taking my time. It's a slow ride. Hey, thank you so much. That song's called Slow Ride.
My turn. Cable 1. You can find this song in my Valentina EP, which was not recorded at any studio besides my basement. My next record will be recorded at Matt Keegan's fabulous studio. I guarantee it will sound better. Everyone has studios. I love it.
A lot of talent in this town, Boz.
Yes, there is. Incidentally, speaking of talent, thanks to RockOurTown, everyone for having us. They've been fundraising to make this successful. Tell your fans to donate to the campaign and make sure they comment your name. The video could be yours. Let's see. On top of that, I brought merchandise to a fundraiser. I thought that might be a bad call. But for every Everything I sell, half of what I make goes to Rock Our Town today. How's that sound? So, yeah, I got t-shirts, I got buttons, I got stickers, I got CDs, whatever. Yeah, I made those myself. Each one's one of a kind, just like the one before and after it. I should play a song. I'm sick of listening to myself already. It's a curse of songwriters who talk too much. You can't live a year in less than a year. White to black, black to white. Perfectly safe and perfect mistakes. Even a friend can lead you astray. Time on my hands, now to my side, and there's nothing to fear, there's nothing to hide when you're holding on and letting go. With time on my hands, now to my side. Time when you can't begin. Knowing one thing, know 10,000 things. Take the first step and start down the path. Balance yourself, let go of the past. Time on my hands, now to my side, and there's nothing to fear, there's nothing to hide when you're holding on and let it go. With time on my hands, now to my side. Judge, I'm just here to try. Even the trees don't grow to the sky. Take the first step, start down the path. It's the only road you can take is your own. Time on my hands, now to my side, and there's nothing to fear, there's nothing to hide when you're holding on and letting go. With time on my hands, now to my side, there's time on my hands, now to my side, and there's nothing to fear, there's nothing to hide when you're holding on and let it go. With time on my hands, now on my side. Thank you.
Nice job there, Phil.
Thanks, Matt.
So, Keith, do we know how many people are watching right now, or what's the deal? Yeah, you gonna get a tally? Right on. Well, it feels really good to be here with Rock Our Town. The best thing going since sliced bread. Great job. Thanks, Katie. Keith, everybody, Aaron Berger, Nathaniel, Ethan. Feels like I'm wrapping up the show, but I'm really not. It's just really good to be here. Well, this next song I wrote while I was living in California. It's, I wouldn't say it's my best song, but it's a song, so I'm going to play it for you. It's called Getting Over You. 18 hours out of 24 I spend driving to a place I've been before. The time wasted I started to ignore. Broke down with so much more to explore. You bring me down, all the tears inside make me drown. I'm on my way to bigger and brighter days. You can play your games, just roll the dice, it's all the same. You bring me down, this is me getting over you. I set it up and tear it down again. Repetitiveness keeps blowing in. The last time I looked into your eyes, I swore I was gonna break down and cry. You bring me down, all the tears inside make me drown. I'm on my way to bigger and brighter days. You can play your game, just roll the dice, it's all the same. You bring me down, this is me getting over you. I set it up and tear it down again. Seems like that's always how it's been. I set it up and tear it down again. Seems like that's always how it's been. You people don't bring me down, or the people out in the airwaves. Thanks so much.
Well, let's see. Yeah. Song about drinking. It's middle of the afternoon. We can talk about drinking. I have nothing else to say. This is why I'd be a terrible stand-up comedian, because, like, you know, when I run out of stupid jokes, I'd just pick up a guitar. But without this, I'm nothing. Just a big sweaty dude. I'm flirting with a girl with purple hair. I'm paying too much for average coffee. There's a big green stone in my jacket pocket. And I don't know who gave it to me. Downtown drinking on a Thursday night. Nobody cares and you think it's true. But I fit in here like an old strip screw. Stuck between the wine-drinking suits and the intellectual coffee shop dudes. Downtown drinking on a Thursday night. Frank's up bearing his soul on stage. Everybody's watching the hockey game. Go Sens. Oh, the bar doesn't care about your music, long as they can overcharge for booze. Downtown drinking on a Thursday night. Brats and high school queens, fading beauties and indecene kings, wool knit caps and baseball hats, 5-inch heels and tramp stamps. There's rich kid posers and elitist hipsters, punk rock skids and preppy dips, trying to get a drunk girl into a taxi, getting into fights by the bank on James Street. Downtown drinking on a Thursday night. St. Patty's gonna be a blast, ain't it? Downtown drinking on a Thursday night. How many cop cars show up for one guy throwing a punch? Downtown drinking on a Thursday night in a tide of green vomit. Downtown drinking on a Thursday night.
Did you write that song about the St. Catharines downtown?
Yes, I did. I was playing regular gigs on Wednesdays, and during the Olympics a couple years ago, and then, you know, there's a gentleman playing his heart out on stage, and everyone's just like, "Yeah, Canada scored a goal." Anyway, that I knew a girl with purple hair that I bought coffee from.
Yeah, she was on the cover of your Valentina record, wasn't she?
Sure. Let's go with that. Dude, my wife is here.
It's all right, she knows.
Makes a better story that way.
Hey, a big shout out to my buddy watching out on the airwaves. Hello, Frank Beauty, wherever you are, probably in your basement watching us.
In the basement.
Hello, Frankie Ivy and Frankio.com. RockOurTown.com. All right, so this next song I actually wrote for my girlfriend, who's out in the crowd right now, Caroline. This song's called You Do Me Right. I can see you in my dreams at night, through the smoke towards the light. You're just a nervous girl. I really wanna be inside your world. Here I am, I'm in the game, trying hard just to make a play. Forever you could be my setting sun. Take my hand, we'll be as one. When you let me know you're mine, you do me right. When you look into my eyes, you do me right. You do me right. You do me right. I met you nearly 5 years ago. You blink an eye and time just flows through the ups and downs, the highs and lows, the ins and outs. It's the way it goes. When we laughed, when we cried, did you ever think we'd make it out alive? When you let me know you're mine, you do me right. When you look into my eyes, you do me right. You do me right. You do me right. All the time, you do me right. So here it is, just you and I. We stare into the future's eye. From time to time, we'll toe the line, but we will make a better life for you and I. We'll watch the sun go up and down, go round and round, and times will come and times will pass for you and I, for you and I. When you let me know you're mine, you do me right. When you look into my eyes, you do me right, you do me right, you do me right. All the time, you do me right. You do me right. Baby, baby, you do me right. Baby, you do me right. Yeah, come on, baby. Woo! That one goes out to Caroline Boback.
Everyone's too cool for Niagara, buddy. Everyone's too cool for school. We're all too cool for school, brother. That's why none of us went. You got that right. What did I say, Rose?
How much time we got?
Oh, enough? 15-ish? Okay. What else did I say was in? Oh, meant for me. Okay, do that one. New song from my forthcoming album. Pretty sure it's going to be called Big Rumors in a Small Town. Pretty sure it will be for sale relatively soon. Pretty sure you can buy my stuff here, even though you're on the internet and you can't. But anyone that's in this room, I will donate half of what you give me to RockOurTown. The rest has to cover my overhead and my gasoline. Just like the rest goes to cover your overhead and gasoline, I presume. SoCan ain't cheap, right? No, it's not. I mean, not that I would know, but I'll tell you who's cheap, Spotify, but that's a rant for another day. I won't talk about how I've been on there for 6 years and made $5 off of thousands and thousands and thousands of streams. Like I said, we'll save that for another day. Wow, that went off on a tangent. The song is called Meant For Me. Is this just a harmless little crush? Are we falling for each other? It's just that when I think of you too much, tend to think of us as lovers. Oh, sometimes I tell myself it isn't true. Then I kiss you, kiss me too. Tell me, were you really meant for me? Lost love letters covered up in dust, I never bothered to deliver. I told you that you always made me blush. When I think of you, I shiver. Oh, trying to make my feelings disappear. Tried to tell myself I liked it here. Tell me, were you really meant for me? Our love will find a way to see the light of day, but I want you in my arms with me. Yeah. Nothing says the end of a song like a cha-cha-cha, huh? What do you got?
Nice job, Bob.
Thanks, Bob.
Philip Bosley, my good buddy. Hey, Trevor from Phantom 309 just walked in. Yeah. My good buddy Nathan Warner and Eli from the Barbudos. Yeah, playing soon.
Pretty sure the Black Flies are up next, right?
Black Flies.
So excited. Love the Black Flies. Love them. Love them. It's a really good show.
All right, this next song was written also about a past love. So here it is. When it's all been said and done, would you still be my only one? When it takes a turn for the worst, could we rise above this curse? When the ships have long since sailed and we're waiting to exhale, could we make it on our own? Could we call this place our home? You know all we really need is just you and me. Baby, let's turn this thing around. We can make it through somehow. We'll move mountains and part the seas. We can be all that we can be. You know all we really need is just you and me. There's no change in what's been done. We've had our hard times, we've had our fun. The sun will rise, the sun will fall. With each new day we can seize it all. When it's all been said and done, would you still be my only one? When it takes a turn for the worst, could we rise above this curse? You know all we really need, and it's right here where we can see it's just you and me. It's just you and me. Hey, thank you very much, everybody. That one's going to be on my new record coming out in the spring.
I'll do the song that destroys the voice, because that's what you do. You give to those who love. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. Platinum blonde that used to be mine. I was checking you out while you were checking the time. You're a hurricane girl headed for the shore, saying we can't do what we do anymore.
But I could use
be fun, at least for a while. She won't look me in the eye. She still sends me kisses from Texas. Oh, kisses from Texas. Blood red moon in a western sky. She tells me I'm wrong, she won't tell me why. She's a spitfire demon with an angel's eyes. She won't be happy till I lay down and die. But I could use a little crazy in my life. Might be fun, at least for a while. She won't look me in the eye. She still sends me kisses from Texas. Oh, kisses from Texas. To be mine. She knows that I'm leaving, she damn sure knows why. She's a spitfire demon made of malice and spite. I won't be happy till I lay down and die. But I could use a little crazy in my life. Well, that might be fun, at least for a while. But she won't look me in the eye. Still sends me kisses from Texas. Oh, kisses from Texas. But I could use a little crazy in my life. I could use a little crazy in my life. I could use a little crazy in my life. I could use a little crazy in my life. I could use a little crazy in my life. I could use a little crazy in my life. I could use a little crazy in my life. You still send me kisses from Texas. Thank you.
How much time we got there? 10 minutes. 2 more, eh? Well, I had a song that I played earlier called You Bring Me Down. Now this one's going to be called my last song, which is called You Drive Me Insane.
Most of the times me and Matt have a yin and yang thing going, which is great because I dressed in bright colors today, which is not usually my demeanor. I don't know, famous grump. I also usually wear plaid, but whatever. And Matt's wearing dark colors.
You look good in white, pal.
Thank you, sir.
All right. This song's called Drive Me Insane. You drive me insane. It's dedicated to me. Not you people. I wrote this song about Phil on the last tour.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, I think I forgot my song. I think it's an A, right, Buzz?
It's an A.
Thank you. Got it. I was right.
Trust your instincts.
It's only so much a man can take when he's beat to the ground. I can barely hold my head up for air. You can say what you want, but it's true. There's more to life than just you. You string me along like a helpless dog. What's a man to do? You drive me insane. You blow my brain. You drive me insane. Baby, don't you play those games. You strip me down like a worn out screw, then you throw me away. Just when you think that you're all alone, you meet me halfway. You drive me insane. You blow my brain. You drive me insane. Baby, don't you play those games. Why can't I just cut you loose? I know I'd be better without you by my side. Why can't I just let you go? I know I'd be better all alone. Mysteries, you bring me to my knees. You shoot me down, you push me away, you knock me off of my feet. You make me, you break me, you love me, you hate me, when instead you take it away. I'm lost in the middle of this masquerade, but I love you just the same. You drive me insane. You blow my brain. You drive me insane. 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 Not you people, or the people watching. Hello.
Last one. I don't know. It's 30 something. Well, this is the last one, y'all. I say y'all a lot for a guy from Southern Ontario. I listen to a lot of country. It sort of sneaks in. Well, I can't stand being in clubs, the omnipresent disco thump. There's drunk girls dressing with zero class. White boy posers wanna kick my ass. Too young for bingo, just a little too old for Frosh Week. Stuck between generations X and Y. 30-something grump. There's overpriced beer and flashing lights. There's steady rhythms, pseudo fights. Well, I can't hear what she has to say. Can't hear a goddamn thing from 2 inches away. Too young for bridge club. Maybe just a bit too old for Frosh Week there. I'm stuck between grunge and emo. 30-something grump. Girls just pass me by. I'm complimented by 1,000 drunken guys who want to tell me all about their sweet guitar rigs and how much better their gear is than mine, and how much more expensive their gear is than mine, and how my guitar would be really nice if I just left the original paint on it. Where was I? Oh yeah. Well, keeping them dancing means I keep getting paid. Having the chops doesn't get me laid. Too young for Viagra, too old to be caught doing E. Stuck between methamphetamines and a mountain of cocaine. 30-something grump. Oh man, yeah, you should give a rant here. I think I'm all ranted out today. 30-something grump. I'll find something to rant about. 30-something grump. Once upon a time, I put a patch cord through the bottom of my foot. That was pretty rock and roll. 30-something grump. Now I worry about things like gout and heart disease. 30-something grump. People don't return my phone calls. You better believe I take it personally. 30-something grump. You would not believe the mountain of stones from my driveway that wound up on my lawn that I gotta rake off in a couple of weeks. 30-something grump. Seriously, like the snowplow's got stones halfway up my yard. I'm gonna break a rake doing this. 30-something grump. I bought a new snow shovel and it sucked. And I'm so mad about it. 30-something grump. I mean, I probably won't have to use it for another year, but god damn it. Is it me? 30-something grump. I have no exit for this song, so I just slow it down a bit. Thank you, everybody. 30-something grump. Thank you.
Philip Bosley.
Matt Keegan.
Thanks so much, RockOurTown. You guys are the best. Thanks to everybody. We got great talent here. Black Fly's coming up next. Ethan Rising, Winding Pass Studio. Ow!
Stick around. Thank you very much from RockOurTown.com.
You took my outro. It's all good. Give him a round of applause, guys. Give him some more energy, some more love. Nice. So, as we keep saying, those of you tune in, this is what it's all about, Niagara music. That's what we're here today, and we started last night at 6 p.m. and just going right till midnight with this show. Huge amounts of talent and inspiration in our Niagara music groups that are here. So we're here to as well to chat with the bands and the groups and the peeps and everybody that's all part of it. And Matt and Phil are coming to sit down with us here, and we're just going to find out a little bit more about them and, you know, what brought them here and up to this point and all that kind of good stuff. So we're feeling warm and fuzzy with your tunes, a little entertained, a little fun, and he's ready for a nap already. He says this is your earliest gig you've ever done?
Not the earliest ever, but it's pretty early.
It is early for all us night folk, you know, and we're getting here at 6 a.m. We're just starting off our show. Like, how in the world are we going to do this? But we did it. We've done it, and it's awesome. So, so what brings you guys, you said you went 12 years, is that what I remember, that you guys have known each other? Is that what I heard? 10-ish, okay. And what's happened before that? And, you know, you guys gig together a lot, and you just do separate stuff, and, you know, you say you both have albums. You know, I got a lot of questions here, so let you answer them.
All music every day.
That's what we do. Yeah, just we keep kicking and keep rolling. What about yourself?
I forgot the question already.
I had a lot of them. I know. I should maybe ask one and then carry on. It's just the way that I like to roll. No, I'm just saying, like, you know, you've done music together, and you've done a lot stuff separately. And what's happening? What's the story after you go out that door today?
Actually, funny. After I go to that store, I go to a birthday party that door, but that's not related. But I'm working on a new record with Matt in the studio. He's going to be producing because I played on Matt's last record, which is set to be released soonish. That's no problem, Bob. That's more or less that's pretty much it, you know. I make music. I keep trying to make more music.
Nice. And so you have one coming out that you keep making reference to. Talk about that a little bit more.
Well, I got a studio too. It's called Audiomat. Audiomat.ca. It's in my backyard. I produce music, record music. I teach music. I recorded my record there. I recorded a lot of bands in the area. Barbudos, Waxbills, Roxwells, Aaron Berger, actually, with Peter Haverkamp. It's just great. I'm very fortunate, very grateful to have that and have the opportunity of recording great bands in the area. Thanks, guys. Thanks, RockOurTown. Can't thank you guys enough. You guys are awesome, man. There's such a great thing happening here. So much great talent here. You know, I don't know what else to say, but right on.
Well, you keep making references to even some of the students. What about, is it a lot of different genres of people interested in this area that are coming to you, or are they coming to you for a specific thing or a niche that you definitely lean to?
Well, I actually teach drums in the studio, but other than that, I produce music, make music in the studio. So it's a fully functioning studio. And, what's your name again, bud?
Blake, yeah.
Right on. You're a good guy, Blake.
Thank.
And is my chair smaller? Because you guys are huge.
Yeah. No, that's just I bring up the average amongst the population. That's what I like to do, and I should sit on a lower chair. We have one, but you know.
We can do the force. I'll sit back a foot. We can do the forced perspective thing if you want.
There we go. Okay, so we'll all be the same height. How does it look on the angle there? Yeah, we're like the steps. Is that what we are here? All the same height, way back. Oh, let's try that. Well, entertaining our audiences through the peephole here. You know, this is cool. And, you know, it's about music, but we gotta have some fun as well on top of the music. A foot. Oh, nice. So now we're all gelling. Now I gotta reach way back to ask Phil a question.
What was the question?
No, you were about to say something, so I wasn't gonna. I heard a little something in my ear.
Oh, I know what it was. There's a hilarious photo out there when we were playing with Serena Prine, where I was standing next to her in like a angled shot, and for some reason, it was, I don't know, the way it came out, I looked like 8 feet tall standing next to her. It's quite possibly one of the most hilarious pictures I've ever seen in my life.
Nice. Yeah. On a side note, now you're thinking about back in some memories. Let's tap into that a little bit more. Tell me one big thing that sticks out for you amongst all of this music that you've been doing for years, and a moment. Just what's your favorite musical moment or concert moment that you've done personally or that you visited?
I think most recent one I have is driving through Alberta in the middle of the night, down the highway after a show back to, where were we going? Lethbridge to Calgary or something like that. And it dawned on me that I was driving my van through the southern Alberta, and that just really blew me away that, you know, wow, this is me doing this. I told this exact same story in my interview. Yeah, I did. Well, I tell you, all my other stories are hazy and blurry. It's something about Whitehorse and like a million cigarettes in my beard. I don't know. Is that the kind of story you want?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, okay. One night in Whitehorse, we teased out Matt's hair to this enormous afro. Yes. Oh my goodness, there's photographic proof somewhere. It's insane. It was great.
www.mattshair.com. Is that how it is?
It should be.
It should be. It ends up on YouTube, Facebook, whatever. Look it up. I don't know. Or we'll just do it now and we'll stream it. Get on that. So, what about yourself? You say you've been around music quite a bit. What about a memory for you? You said you went down to California. Is that you lived there for a bit?
I did. I lived there for about a year in Burbank. Yeah, porn capital of the world. On a side note.
So,
yeah, I mean, that's another story, but my visa expired. But anyways, everything happens for a reason, and yeah, it's just been quite a journey. And touring for the last 10 years with Roger Marin and my good buddy Phil, and touring as a solo artist, and it's just I lead a blessed life. Thank you so much, whoever's listening up there. But yeah, it's great.
Nice. So, we got you coming in for? You want to come in for? Hey, join the party. There you go. He's got.
Well, we're short one artist for our next act, so we have a little bit of a delay here. So I could either stand back over there and tell you to try and stretch this out, or we can have some fun here. A little entertainment. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I'm going to include you in on this, right? Okay, so all three of you. First of all, this is a game we've been playing on Inside the Music. What do we call it there, Aaron? The Dirty Dozen? The Dirty Dozen? Yeah, okay, but you're a trio. Okay, so quick question. Okay, first album ever purchased or purchased for you?
Van Halen 1, Under the Christmas Tree.
It was a gift?
It was a gift. Yeah.
Oh, the gift of Van Halen. That was pretty good. Everything? Your first album?
Police Synchronicity was that came across for me.
Okay, so far we're getting nothing embarrassing. I'm looking for something embarrassing, Phil. First album purchased by you or for you?
Nelson's After the Rain.
Wow. Can you sing us a little of that?
After the rain washes away the tears. I may have listened to this in the last 5 years. I'll admit it.
Wow. Okay. So let's try and get a little embarrassed here. What I'm looking for is the song that you find yourself, say, singing in the shower. Not that we want to hear what's going on in the shower. But the song you find yourself singing in the shower that you're a little embarrassed that you do.
Oh, I had one stuck in my head the other day. I think it was Avril Lavigne. Yeah. Which one? I think it was complicated. It was complicated. I had complicated stuck in my head the other day.
What embarrassing song is going through your head?
Well, the shortest entertainer, or one of them at least, is Billy Idol. He's doing the Dancing with Myself thing. It comes in the shower once in a while.
Billy Idol dancing with myself in the shower. Okay, I don't want that picture, Blake. Okay, Matt, what is the song that you are so embarrassed that you find yourself, you're sitting in the car, you're singing it out loud, and then you see the person beside you is looking at you like you're a freaking idiot?
Kumbaya, my Lord, kumbaya. Kumbaya, my Lord, kumbaya.
Everybody!
Kumbaya, my Lord, kumbaya. Oh, Lord, kumbaya. Yeah, you know the words. So, Keith, sit down here, buddy. So now, what's the something you find yourself humming in the shower there, buddy?
Wow. What was I singing in the shower? Oh, you know what? I was actually singing Billy Idol, White Wedding. Actually, it's funny that you mentioned Billy Idol. Yeah, because, yeah.
Right on, man. So am I breaking the third wall here? No, you were in the shower, right?
Pardon?
Is it the third wall, Buzz? Fourth wall. Yeah? Good. Can I invite Katie over? Because you guys are the best.
Yeah. Matt is inviting you over, Katie.
Katie, come on over. This is Katie and Keith from RockOurTown.
Here, see, I'm icy.
Wow. You guys are the best. Wow, okay. I just took the interview over.
Matt's going to interview you.
Oh, God.
I just want to say thanks so much to you guys. Katie, what do you hum in the shower?
I don't hum at all in the shower.
God, what a dynamite voice you got.
Thank you. This is because I've had zero sleep.
It's working on you. Aaron Berger. We're trying to keep this interesting. Hey, my brother, take this back, man. I'm doing my best here.
Okay.
I would like to say that I'm sporting a Philip J. Bosley t-shirt, and it's amazing, and you guys should all buy one.
Woo! Yes, the PBJ shirt, handcrafted by Phil. We saw many of those, the prototypes go up online on Facebook of you making those shirts, right? Yeah, okay. So everybody should be having one of these shirts because they're made with love, one by each.
Made with a ton of love.
And where can I get one of these shirts?
In my big gray merch box right over there.
Fantastic. Everybody head over to that merch box and buy a shirt from Phil. Okay, so we are going to, I'm just going to do this because I know what's going on. I got to whisper it in my ear. Okay, so apparently the person we were waiting for is not going to be able to make it. We're a little sad. So it is going to be, we are going to have Nathaniel Gould, a one-man Black Flies band. So you're not the Black Flies, you're the Black Fly.
We're the Black Fly today, yeah.
Yeah, so you're the Black Fly, and you are backed by Aaron Berger. Aaron, you keep showing up on that stage.
It happens.
He's always there when you need him.
Okay.
Chris had a rough night last night. It was his birthday.
Oh, yeah, that's right. His birthday.
I'm the only Black Fly that survived the birthday bash.
Well, we're glad you can make it here. And you know what? I'm going to turn it over to you here right now. Take it away, Nathaniel.
All right, this is a song called Blinded by the Sun.
Gone, blinded by the sun, waiting all the time, waiting just to feel right. I'm always on your mind, keep waiting on that sunshine. You got a picture on the wall, telling lots of stories, waiting on yours to make it in time. You're waiting on that summer night. Well, you're waiting on that summer light. Oh, some people say things better left unsaid. Well, it doesn't really matter when you're lying all alone in your bed. So I'm gone. Oh, you got a picture on the wall, telling lots of stories, waiting on yours to make it in time. You're waiting on that summer night. Well, you're waiting on that summer light. You keep waiting on that summer light. Well, you're waiting for something right. Yeah. Thank you very much. So this next song is off of our second album, Middle of the Night. It's called Count Your Money, and it's kind of about living in Niagara Falls in general and it being kind of tough to get by in the winter for sure as a musician, but always looking on the bright side of things, right? It's called Count Your Money.
cold wind blows as your day begins. When it's on your mind, time and time again. Count your money, winter's coming. It's fine, honey, don't you worry. Everybody's in a hurry. We ain't got money. Why ain't slowing down? You're a butterfly, we're floating in the wind. You're a world apart from where you were back then. It's a kind of show that some folks know, some folks pay to see. It's a cold, dark road we were born to play. No one plays for free. Count your money, winter's coming. It's fine, honey, don't you worry. Everybody's in a hurry. We ain't got money. Why ain't slowing down? Oh no. Why ain't slowing down? Oh no. Hey! Yeah.
So me and Aaron are always trying to preach looking on the bright side of things and taking everything as it comes and not really over-stressing anything. Kind of getting past the bad. This song's called Take the Bad and Make It Good is what I'm getting at.
Amen.
Just let me tune up here.
Let's give it up one more time for Matt Keegan and Phil Bosley.
Love you guys.
You gotta hold on, there's so much to give. Slow down, start to live. And all you do, and all you say, you gotta take the bad, make it good. Take the bad and make it when there's nowhere else to run, blinded by the sun, you gotta keep on moving, keep moving on. You got nowhere else to go, your footprints are covered in snow. You gotta keep on moving, keep moving on. You gotta take the bad, we'll make it good. We'll take the bad and make it good. We'll take the bad, we'll make it good. We'll take the bad and make it good. Oh, you gotta keep on moving, keep on moving, keep on moving, keep on. You gotta keep on moving, keep moving on. You gotta take the bad, we'll make it good. We'll take the bad and make it good. Take the bad, we'll make it good. Take the bad and make it good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Feels good after a late night to kind of break it down a bit.
We got lots more great music to come. We got Jesse Reed coming up next, and the Barbudos are gonna rock the house. We got the Mandeville's still to come. Woo! We got Rod Standish who's gonna close this crazy little marathon off. All kinds of good music still to come. Ooh yeah.
You won't come here in the rain. You won't come here in the night. I keep asking you to stay here all the time. Won't you stay here for a while? Well, you can come in through my window. You won't come here in the rain. You won't come here in the night. I keep asking you to stay here all the time. Won't you stay here for a while? Oh, well, I tried so hard to forget you. You won't go away when my mind tells me a different story now. We'll keep asking you to stay. You won't come here in the rain. You won't come here in the night. I keep asking you to stay here all the time, to stay here for a while. Yeah. Right, this one's a little more upbeat for the dancers out there.
upbeat here.
I gotta say, it's a real honor to be up here with Nathaniel. He's such an amazing, generous person, and I love his music so much, and I love him. So, just want to say, it's great to be up here playing music with Nathaniel.
Thanks. It's good to see everybody supporting. Dan Brown's here again with that camera.
Everyone having a good time here at the RockOurTown Marathon? All right.
Yeah, ready for the
Looks like you're
party
having
start.
a good time. I think playing all these songs is making me talk with a southern accent all of a sudden. All right now. All right.
Well, you said you'd always love me. You said you'd always stay. Hey, you said you'd always stay. Some might like the evening, but you were like the day. Well, you were like the day. Well, you don't say nothing at all. Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. Well, you don't say nothing at all. Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. It's a long way home from here. I won't be back in a year. 'Cause all the fallen leaves, the birds, the breeze capture me again. And all the lies you tell to someone else sure could use a friend. Long way home from here. I won't be back in a year. 'Cause all the falling leaves, the birds, the breeze capture me again. And all the lies you tell someone else sure could use a friend. Yeah, some fallen leaves for you. Hey, let's give Aaron a hand for keeping up on that box, right?
Woo! 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 Oh yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna bring you back in time to 2007 off of our first album. It's called Taking Time.
Little way back playback.
All alone in his home as I remember, taking time to remember who I am. When I'm home, oh, you breeze blowing in the trees. When I'm trying real hard not to be. Oh, I've forgotten man on the road. Oh, but it's so hard for me not to go. Here we go. Oh, the road is lonely at night. Oh, and the shadows seem bigger in the light. Oh, on this road that's covered with snow. Oh, in the darkness, why am all alone? Oh, in the darkness, why am all alone? Oh, in the darkness, why am all alone? Here we go. Yeah. I'm sorry to do this live, but my strap, I've been taping it up and it's gonna fall off, so.
My guitar's over there, Nate. There's one in my guitar case. If you want to use mine.
All right, here we go. Well, caught in thought, lying in bed, reading lines that others have said. Well, I'm feeling tired, it's the middle of the night. We're counting lights through the window. see you again. Oh, I don't wanna be alone, because I've been so tired for too long. When the sun will rise, we'll come early morning, but tonight I lie, we're waiting on you. Oh, all alone, it's the middle of the night. When are you coming home? It's been a while. Well, I know the sun's gonna rise, but I'm missing you tonight. Oh yeah, I'm missing you tonight. Oh, are you coming home? When are you coming home? Oh, are you coming home? When are you coming home?
Thank you very much. All right, well, I'm gonna play a song that all the local musicians seem to know and enjoy it. So if any of you want to come up and jam this song or sing along, feel free. But this next song is called "You Were Miles."
Nice. We got a tambourine with somebody's name on it. I'm looking at Matt Keegan.
Yeah, where's Matt Keegan and Trevor and Serena's here?
Nobody? Not everybody at once. Don't rush the stage.
All right, never mind. Here we go.
We know it too.
If you're sitting down, this is a good one to get up for.
Thank you very much. How long do we got? 2 more? Thanks, Steve, for that tambourine.
He just walked here. Steve just walked here from Dunn Street. That's some good dedication.
Dedication. We're doing it in a minute. Well, woke up this morning and my head went numb. We couldn't get ready, you couldn't get clear. So I threw on my boots and away I run. Just looking for a little bit of atmosphere. Well, caught me right outside of town with a pickup truck and a guy named Joe. Oh, asked him if he knew where a man might drown, if he didn't have no place else to go. He said, I know a place and it ain't too far, where the beer is cheap and the food's alright. Well, I can rent you a room right over the bar. Pretty sure it's still $25 a night. Well, I said, Joe, that'd be just fine. We're feeling so inclined to start drinking in the morning. My woman did me wrong. My lonely days ain't gone. They're only just beginning. Well, waitress come up and I ordered a draft. Said you the concierge, and she just laughed. Said I am here on the Queen's behalf. Well, take the penthouse suite with the 4-piece bath. She said, sorry sir, well you're out of luck. See, your penthouse suites is all booked up. Well, I can rent you a room with a brick wall view. I said, all right, honey, that'll have to do. Well, I said, girl, that'd be just fine. Feeling so inclined, start drinking in the morning. Oh, my woman, she did me wrong. My lonely days ain't gone. They're only just beginning. This morning my head was numb. We couldn't get ready, you couldn't get clear. So I threw on my boots and away I run. Just looking for a little bit of atmosphere. Oh, looking for a little bit of atmosphere. All right. We played a country night at the Painted Lady in Toronto a couple months ago, and one of the artists was Jack Marks. You got to check him out. That's a song from him. I've fallen in love with that album. So many good tunes on it. But here's our last song, and it's a kicker. Feel free to dance. Come on, train for Keith. Keith man in the booth all day here. Come on! tell you, well, I try to be your man. Whoa. Gone, 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 gone again. Come on, train. Come on, train. You're going and coming and you won't be back again. Well, come on, go. Come on, train. Come on, won't you come on, train? You're going and coming and you won't be back. Last chance to dance. Oh, come on, train. Come on, train. You're going and coming and you won't be back again. Well, come on, train. Well, come on, train. You're going and coming and you won't be back again. You're going and coming. You're going and coming and you won't be back. Going and coming and you won't be back. Going and coming and you won't be back again. Come on, train. Thank you.
Nathaniel Gould, everybody. Come on, you can make some more noise than that in here. Come on. It's ripping it up for us, and we just know the definition of show must go on. You know, definitely coming out here and just doing it, and everybody joined in is awesome. So once you're ready, you can come on over here, and we'll jam it out a little bit and find out a little bit more about what's going on with you. And as we do this segue, we've got to tell everybody, our new viewers, our new fans, and everybody else that come in here, what this is all about. Rock Our Town has just been started just before the new year, and it is unbelievable that this idea just was thrown out on the internet, and so many artists in Niagara picked this up and kept submitting all their music to Rock Our Town, and it has just taken off like light speed. It's unbelievable. And of course, that's what makes us here today and doing all of this. And so you guys out there, all our fans, everyone around, we got to donate to this to make sure that we can do more and more and more shows in the near future, because this is just awesome. And I mean, just to have guys like Nathaniel and all the rest of the people that have come out today and rip this up has just been exciting. So anyway, and it's just amazing to be part of it, and just to show how much talent that is here in Niagara is unbelievable, and just to see how many people are around in this little community of ours. But we just tear it up. We tear it up here in Niagara. So, and how to get into Rock Our Town is you have to be a Niagara resident, and at least and that's the way it works. It's not Niagara Falls, but the Niagara region. And so if you know another band out there that has been doing their independent stuff, and it has to be independent, to make sure you give these guys a call, and we'll see what we can do about getting you some airplay and all that kind of stuff. So it's just going to keep growing. And Keith right next to me here, he's kind of behind a lot of it. Him and his team and his crew, and Katie that's back there. It's just great to, like, Katie just hearing all these. She's sitting there and just listening to music day in and day out, and say, "Oh my God, what am I going to put on? What am I going to do?" Because there's so much good stuff, eh? So I mean. It's amazing good stuff. It's amazing good stuff.
It's amazing good stuff, and we have so much more of it coming up here. You know, we got Jesse D. Reed coming up next. Who else have we got coming up? We got Barbudos. We have the Mandevilles. We've got Low Animal. We've got Rod Standish. Oh, and Rod is Mr. Endurance himself here. But anyways, you know what? I'm going to let you go here, because here he is, Nathaniel Gould himself.
Nathaniel, I mean, before we even say anything, I'm just going to check out this shirt a little bit more. I'm like a huge Star Wars guy, you know. Oh, so it looked like it was from here up. It looks like a Wookiee. Oh no, it's a bear. Oh, it's a bear with. It's a bear rocking out, because you had your scarf in front. I thought it was Chewbacca or something, but that's cool. Anyway, welcome. This is awesome to have you here.
Thanks for having me. It's great.
Like, there's been so much around the music and you and the contribution to Niagara's music, and it's unbelievable. I mean, was it the 2012 Niagara Music Awards? You won that stuff, or was that part of the group, or is that what I heard? A rumor?
That was with the Black Flies, yeah. For 2012, 13, and 13, we've won awards there. So.
Oh, and 13, and well deserved, don't you think? Well deserved on that award. You know. Just like I said, the show must go on in our world, right? And, it's just so we were calling them the Black Fly today. And, even though you guys went out and partied and he survived, but he still was here to contribute. So that's awesome. So thanks for that. So tell us a little bit more about your background and how you ended up here today.
So I've been kind of in the scene for about 10 to 12 years. I've played in the Annie Q's, I've played with the Black Flies, I've done a lot with Aaron Berger, and now we've started Aaron Berger and the Blue Stars, which is kind of a collaboration of a lot of kind of all-star players in town, or I would say. But I forget what the question was.
Just what you've been doing, so you're answering it perfectly.
So yeah, on that track, I've been keeping busy for sure. Been trying very hard to keep involved with the community and kind of build the community up, and RockOurTown's doing an awesome job at that. We started a thing actually called My Stage Mondays as well. It's at the Capitol Q downtown. It's every Monday. It's a musical showcase and open jam, and we have 8 acts every week, and it's been going strong. We're a month in as of tomorrow night. Do a shout out to Matt Keegan's going to be playing there, and so is Matt Taylor from The Broken Lyre, Roger Marin. You got to check it out. It's been going good. A good crowd. Basically, we're trying to keep the ball going with the music thing in town, and obviously want to spread out as well. But
absolutely, and I mean, we've all talked about it today in various parts of this show. Is the challenges of being, recognized on this planet, or even in Ontario or Canada, as a really small community. So, I know you contributed to all that, but just talk about on how exactly we're going to keep getting this message out on how good we are here in Niagara.
Promotion is really good. Like websites are key. And the Facebook thing is kind of overrated, but I feel like we've lost the art of the foot teams, like actually going out, meeting people, talking about your band, or just getting people pumped like on a one-on-one level. I feel like that's kind of been put to the wayside a bit. So I feel like if we have a good community and everyone's kind of into it and talking it and pumping it, it'll spread.
Well, Nathaniel here is definitely an inspiration on that. I mean, you've been contributing to, you said, with many, many bands and people around you, and bringing that community together. It's all about networking, right? And I mean, we're talking to a couple of people, even just in the crowd today, about just like, I was with this band, and now I'm just kind of looking for others, and it's just how it works in the community of music. And for anybody out there, we've got to tell our viewers and that are looking. I mean, RockOurTown is a perfect place to give a call, and maybe they'll hear something if you're looking for a band to join. So I mean, like, we got to just keep this going, because we know that the talent is awesome here. So let's get back to a little bit on what's going on next with you on songwriting. Is there anything, albums or any of that kind of stuff that you guys are working on?
This year I actually I've been so involved with everybody that I wouldn't mind doing a solo album myself. So I've been talking to Pete Haverkamp and Megan, and now Winding Path Studios. I feel like maybe collaborating with everybody, kind of doing something like that. But the Black Flies are back in full tilt. We kind of were sitting back for about a year, but we just put out our latest album in the fall, and now this summer, like, we're looking forward to playing a lot more shows, and we have been playing a lot more. We played at the Merch last night, and we're playing at the Angel Inn next week, and then there's talks about Friendship Festival and Springalicious, all that kind of thing around town. But we want to kind of reach out too. We want to go to Toronto maybe a bit more and let people know what Niagara Falls has to offer, because it's good to have a community in Niagara Falls, but everyone else doesn't know about it unless you're playing in other towns, right? So
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm from north of Toronto, and I lived in Toronto for 8 years, and you know the people in Toronto just think it's so far to drive to Niagara, and it's like really you can get to 427 and 401 in under an hour, you know, like, and that's almost the heart of it, right? So I mean, like, really to get everybody to know about Niagara and their music is just exactly what we're doing here. So we'd like to thank you today for coming down. Thanks for contributing to this community, and you know it's great to have you here and just to show everybody here and the viewers that are out there just exactly what it's all about. So thanks so much for coming down.
Thank you.
Yeah, and it's a pleasure, absolute pleasure. So next, everybody, we got Jesse T. Reed, and he's going to rip it up for us. Let's give him a round of applause, shall we?
Folks. Great show there by a significant percentage of the Black Flies. Haven't seen those guys play in a month or so. That's fantastic. It's great to be here. I hope everybody donates to this campaign. We got to keep this going. It's such a fantastic thing for Niagara music because it's been such a hard slog over the years for Niagara musicians. Like, I've been at this 10 years here, and it's finally gaining a sort of foothold in the sort of electronic age that we live in. We needed this, and it's totally fantastic. Are playing lawn darts and mama calls supper time. Got a phone call from far away waiting on the line. Talk about the gravel, maybe someday get it paved. Discussing all the missing ones and choices they have made. This old house holds the best of us all. Memories flicker like projections on the wall. Homemade washed out pictures in the sun. The story ends differently for everyone. I got your nose, and Grandpa, I got yours too. But more than that, I took away a lot of things that I can do. I hear you in the creaking floor, and I see you in the dark. And every engine that I hear, I swear it is your car. This old house holds the best of us all. Memories flicker like projections on the wall. Homemade washed out pictures in the sun. The story ends differently for everyone. Well, I'm sitting by a wishing well, looking at the stars. My thoughts, they run and ricochet, avoiding all the scars. And a shooting star ain't gonna kill this choleric repose. 'Cause my head is done from hugging all those trees for NGOs. This old house holds the best of us all. Memories flicker like projections on the wall. Homemade washed out pictures in the sun. The story ends differently for everyone. They'll be thinking, they'll be drinking, they'll be bringing out the ghosts. They'll be manning chairs to cradle us and comfort us the most. They'll be sighing, they'll be crying, they'll be trying to come to grips with a shift to every future phrase that passes through our lips. Running roughshod and ringing all the bells from in the past. The morning light will push aside the gloom the darkness cast. Christmas and holidays, I feel them in my bones. This empty house is in my heart and it'll always be a home. This old house holds the best of us all. Memories flicker like projections on the wall. Homemade washed out pictures in the sun. The story ends differently for everyone. Thank you. This next song I wrote a long time ago. I was living at the time in Washington, D.C., or staying in Washington, D.C. I was living in a warehouse owned by a company I was working for at the time. And living in this warehouse, I had basically a big space like this that I could just hook up a PA and play till the middle of the night if I wanted. I was the only one there. But since it was in the middle, it was just outside Washington, D.C., in this really, really horrible industrial park where like violent stuff happened all the time and shootings. And so when you get into the warehouse, there's a big steel door that you pull down from the inside and you lock it with a padlock from the inside. So I would do that, and I'd set up this PA and I'd play till 2, 3 in the morning. And when I was writing this song, I had the PA all set up, and it was about 3 o'clock in the morning. I started playing this, and then the doorbell rang. Somebody was ringing it from outside at 3 in the morning in this industrial park outside Washington, D.C., and I thought, this is crazy. This is totally freaking me out. So I went upstairs and looked out the window, and there's nobody there. There's nobody outside the door. So I thought, this is really scary. So, I had another beer, pick up the guitar again 20 minutes later. And then the doorbell rings again. And I'm like, this is creeping me out. So sure enough, I go upstairs and I look out the window and no, there's nobody there. Like, who's screwing with me out here in the middle of nowhere? I'm the only one out there for, a mile. Subway's shut down. That's the only way to get that far out to this industrial park. So, enough time goes by, have another beer and start working on the song again. And sure enough, the doorbell rings again. And then I started to think, like, what's the commonality between every time this doorbell rings? And then I started to realize that it's one of those doorbells that goes off by electronic signal from the doorbell to the speaker inside the place. And every time I played an A minor chord, this doorbell started ringing. And that's dead serious. Like, I lost my mind for about an hour and a half trying to figure out who was coming to kill me. All because I was writing this song and it had an A minor chord in it. When I was writing this, my brother was about to have his first child at the time. And all my friends were having babies, and it was getting really depressing because I was just traveling. I didn't have a place to hang my hat at all. So I just wrote this song. Pulled into this world by the scruff of your neck, hung upside down, I heard they check your vitals, your eyes, count your fingers and toes. If you're ugly or not, that's how it goes. Then they send you on home with amateur care. You wail and smile and they'll hold you there. And smile right back at your angry little face. You're too young yet to fall from grace. It takes a little time to just stand up, to get a little wine out of that cup. Takes a few years to know your place. You're too young yet to fall from grace. Well, come gather round. He just might walk. Been a couple of weeks since he first did talk. This pressure ain't nothing, that brain's too small. Keep your hands up there in case he falls. Well, there's something about the way a kid can dance, as bold as fire and as dumb as chance. He's a cut-up clown, just look at that face. You're too young yet to fall from grace. Takes a little time to just stand up, to get a little wine out of that cup. Takes a few years to know your place. You're too young yet to fall from grace. Soon he's yonder wearing out shoes, wearing you out the weary blues. Soon you see trouble, that's just your eyes, your heart grants damn sweet alibis. Hey, there's a donkey with no tail on the wall. I think a few friends could fix that all. The scattering, slumbering, sweet-toothed hordes, the sugar plums dancing, Chevys and Fords, and bulldozer dreams and school day nerves. You're getting off with way less than you deserve. For now that sweetness is all you'll taste. You're too young yet to fall from grace. Takes a little time to just stand up, to get a little wine out of that cup. Takes a few years to know your place. You're too young yet to fall from grace. Thank you. I was living in oh, I'm more than comfortable. I'm fine. I can make it a half an hour. If I can't, that's pretty pathetic. I was living in Montreal a while back and writing a lot of songs there for my second record. And I used to play at this bar called Barfly on Sunday nights. It was a bluegrass jam. And you know, you get your 3 songs and you get up, and I didn't really play a lot of bluegrass at the time, but it was a place to go and sort of play in front of a smoky bar crowd. You could still smoke at the time. And this girl was sitting, this girl was sitting right in front of the stage, and she was with a bunch of people, and then they left, and she just kept like over her shoulder. She wasn't even facing the stage. She was like blowing smoke up towards the stage. And it was driving me nuts. You know, I smoked at the time, and it was just like, you know, coughing. She was like literally, you know, 3 feet away from me. It didn't piss me off that much, but I just thought this is a little bit ridiculous, you know, at least like turn around. But she didn't turn around. But so obviously I wasn't playing that well. But so I went home and I wrote a love song about her. Drop-dead girl sitting in my world, come hear the blowing smoke at me. It's 10:30 and I smell like gin of the bathtub variety. Well, I got here tight, but I know tonight there's something I cannot hold. I'll push on through and sing to you, and maybe I'll be bold. You, I will sing to you. Will you sing to me? You, I will sing to you. Will you sing to me? Well, from my boots, my feet grow roots, and the lights here make me weak. I get off at 2, by 3 I'll be through, and maybe then we'll get a chance to speak. And I'll speak to you, I will speak to you. Will you speak to me? You, I will speak to you. Will you speak to me? I saw you clap, I saw you laugh, and I saw you close your eyes. Your friends all left, and it was theft when you took me by surprise. What's one more show? Tonight I'll go and I'll turn in this hotel key. I got a bench seat trucking with any luck. You'll be riding that bench with me. And you, I'll sit close to you. Will you sit close to me? You, I'll sit close to you. Will you sit close to me? Hey, drop-dead girl sitting in my world, come hither blowing smoke at me. It's 10:30 and I smell like gin of the bathtub variety. Thank you. That last song from my second record, it was actually, if anybody was watching the show earlier, Matt Keegan played here with Bill Bosley. And, I recorded that song in Matt Keegan's parents' basement on that record. I think that record was recorded in 3 different places. I think when your parents came back from wherever they were, we had to vacate and try to set up a studio somewhere else. And that album sounded fantastic. Thank you. Nobody ever tells me. This is a song by Damien Gerardo that I put on my last record. Out from my window, across from the city, I have what's considered a good view. 2 blocks from the subway, 3 from the fountain where I walk to break in new shoes. She stands on the sidewalk, just waving at taxis like horses in parades in passing. I ask where she's headed, she tells me, Ohio. I've not seen my mother in ages. It's been a long time, a real long time. Out from my window, how far is Ohio? She laughed and pointed out east. She says I grew up there with my dear mother, and I haven't seen her since 13. You see, I was taken while she lay sleeping by my father's hired men. And we moved to the city so far from my family, and I haven't been back there since. It's been a long time, a real long time. out from my window. Please hear me, Ohio, your daughter wants to come home. She wants to be with you, to hug you, to kiss you, to never leave you alone. And I've gotten to know her, to live with her, to love her, and it's hard to see her leave. She belongs to her mother and the state of Ohio. I wish she belonged to me. It's been a long time, a real long time. I'll see you sometime. I'll see you sometime.
Thank you.
It's another song I wrote for, when I was in that Montreal songwriting situation. I was living with this girl there, and we were both songwriters, and she's playing in Australia these days. Totally fantastic. Her name's Tracy McNeil. And we lived in this one-room apartment. Basically, well, it was one room and the bathroom. So if we were both writing, she'd sit in the living room, and I'd have to go sit in the bathroom with the door closed on the toilet with my guitar. So we didn't bother each other, and this is one of the songs that came out of that bathroom. This is this is right when I was leaving Montreal, actually. So this is when I realized things weren't turning out that well. I will stand and shoot my cuffs and watch my bridges burn. I have walked on home alone, never to return. Your pretty voice still clouds my head, your guitar makes me dance. But I've blown it once again, our wintertime romance. But my eyes are on the road, so my head is hanging down. Just another bar, another dirty old town, and I've no direction to say where I belong. Just another broken heart and another year gone. Well, I made your one-room prison. We were tapping at the bars. We were in the gutter, you were gazing at the stars. But that's our same old story, baby, we can't sing harmonies. I'll piss away this life I chose, then crawl back on my knees. But my eyes are on the road, so my head is hanging down. Just another bar, another dirty old town, and I've no direction to say where I belong. Just another broken heart and another year gone. Now a desperate, tangled, late-night kiss will leave me in despair. I'll just screen my telephone. It's strange, that's how I care. I hear some picking far away, in the cold gray light of dawn. It's a sound of mandolins, it's a sound of moving on. But my eyes are on the road, so my head is hanging down. Just another bar, another dirty old town, and I've no direction to say where I belong. Just another broken heart and another year gone. Just another broken heart and another year gone. Thank you. Yeah, we might get there. We'll see what happens. You can already feel it in my throat that song might not be happening today. My throat's a little rough. I've been in sort of a self-imposed musical exile for the last while. I haven't done a lot of shows, just short ones here and there. Haven't been feeling that great for a long time, and I'm starting to feel a lot better these days. So I hope to get back out and play a lot more shows. But it takes a lot of practice and stuff like that, which I'm having a hard time finding the time to do. But it's fantastic to come out for stuff like this. Listening rooms, you know, there's definitely not a lot of this going on in Ontario. It's totally beautiful to be able to come out and play a show where you got people completely surrounding you and listening to the songs that you're playing rather than everybody's got their back to you and they're eating chicken wings. Because unfortunately, a lot of the only places that'll have songwriters play at them don't really even have the sort of ambiance to support that. And it's great that they do things like that, but it's going to take some like sort of weird paradigm shift in the audience that's got to happen. People have to start coming out. People have to start paying attention to things like this that are going on, and this is one of the ways that that's going to happen. You know, if people have more access to this music, people will want to come out to more shows. Saw you staring through the smoke from the other side of the fire. You had socks on your hands and a drink in your lap. You were cold as your boyfriend's stare. You were singing right along to that John Prine song about peaches. And you sang right along to the girl with the dirty hair. You got a little tongue-tied and you got a little doe-eyed. I took you on my lee side where the wind don't blow. I was looking for a ride home, you were looking for to get stoned. So we lit out on the big road to try and beat the snow. I heard the wheel wells call as the gravel peeled off the tires. You were tapping the brake, you had a sock in your hand, you were wiping off a place to see. We were leaning on the dash, I was reaching out, snapping the wipers. You'd lost the heat and we were cold as a bag of peas. But the goddamn drift couldn't take us a back road, and we ain't got no phone if we need a tow. No, I can barely see the road signs, fishtailing in snow blind. Grab a grip on the roadside and run on down the road. shaking from the dream when the whistle blew on the freight train. I had your socks on my hands and a drink in my lap. Snow was blowing across the plain. I started whistling a song about a girl singing round a fire, and how I supposed I'd never see that girl again. How she got a little tongue-tied, how she got a little doe-eyed. I took her on my lee side where the wind don't blow. I was looking for a ride home, she was looking for to get stoned. So we lit out on the big road to try and beat the snow. So we lit out on the big road to try and beat the snow. Thank you. You should have come over this morning when I was writing the list. What does that even mean? Oh, I know what I was going to play. I already played a Damien Dorado song, but can you play other people's songs when this is being broadcast on YouTube without being sued? A couple of years ago, all right. Okay, well, I'll come and fill out any sheets later that we might need to fill out. Okay, well, a couple of years ago, me and this guy Brian in St. Catharines got together because we wanted to do a night of Bad Religion songs at the Merchant Ale House. And so I spent a couple of weeks learning all these old Bad Religion songs on my acoustic guitar. And then so he came over a couple days before it, and I'd went balls to the wall on this thing and learned 15 songs because I had been listening to these records for since high school. And he's just like, well, I got these too. And we were supposed to be trading off sets. And was like, oh, how are we supposed to pull this off then? Anyway, it didn't go over that well. But this is a song I pulled from that I absolutely fell in love with, that I never really even liked back then when I was listening to Bad Religion, but it just hooked me. They were in tune when they played it. Come, let us make bricks and burn them hard. We'll build a city with a tower for the world, and climb so we can reach anything we may propose. Anything at all. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and then tear down these joining walls so they can't climb at all. I know why you tore it down that day. You thought that if you got caught, they'd all go away, like a spoiled little baby who can't come out and play. You had your revenge. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and then tear down these joining walls walls so they can't climb at all. When madness reign and paradise drown, when Babel's walls came crashing down, now the echoes roar for a story read was hardly understood, and never any good. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and then tear down these joining walls so they can't climb at all. Build me up, tear me down. Build me up, tear me down. Okay, thanks. I got one more song for you here. Generator. No. Generator is one of the songs that Brian learned when we played that. No, one more song, man. I know American Jesus, too, yeah. That's one of the others. Yeah. That's one of the songs that was on my list. I wrote this song about playing at the Merchant Ale House, and my girlfriend used to come and see me there. And this, I know this is a totally ridiculous story, but I saw her getting hit on by some guy in the audience, which is like, that's fine, you know. But then, so I wrote this song sort of envisioning this big sort of fight between us in this bar. So it's kind of this like, yes, I'm playing the song, all right? You can stop yelling at it. Is that how Jackson Browne acts on stage when he plays solo acoustic? Well, buddy, put your dukes up. I've been drinking heavy. You know that's no way to talk to a lady. You could turn around, boy, turn around steady. I'll never see you again. Well, big knuckle brawlers, loud cat callers, frat boys holler in the bar tonight. Well, meek bartenders, Van West Enders, not used to benders, not used to fights. Well, cocaine cowboys, loudmouth plowboys, folk bar killjoys, hit on that girl. The country singers ain't gunslingers, that touch lingers, I'll give it a whirl. Well, buddy, put your dukes up. I've been drinking heavy. You know that's no way to talk to a lady. You can turn around, boy, turn around steady. I'll never see you again. Now, the second verse is from his perspective. Well, out on the weekend, off the deep end, get no sleep and go to the bar. Music junkies, drunken monkey, that music hunk, he ain't no star. Well, tap his shoulder, my glance colder. I never should have told her I'd take her home, but he saw Clancy's bad luck chances. No more dances, I'll knock him cold. Well, buddy, put your dukes up. I've been drinking heavy. You know that's no way to talk to a lady. You can turn around, boy, turn around steady. I'll never see you again. I'm no hero, he's no zero, she's no weirdo, we all agree. I got her hand, I know her plan. That gal's coming on home with me. Well, this sawdust beer joint gets real crazy, rowdy, smoky, loud and hazy. I clean this place out, but I'm too lazy. I'm gonna take her home. Well, buddy, put your dukes up. I've been drinking heavy. You know that's no way to talk to a lady. You can turn around, boy, turn around steady. I'll never see you again. All right, thanks a lot, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Please support Rock Our Town. Go to rockourtown.com. All the information is there.
Jesse T. Reed, ladies and gentlemen, of course, he just said it. We're here with Rock Our Town, and fans and everybody that are here. Again, we'd like to just keep reiterating exactly why we're here today, and we're just trying to build Niagara's music because we're sitting here in a small community that a lot of people don't know about, even though Niagara Falls is this huge massive thing over just yonder, but they don't know a lot about our music here in Niagara. So Rock Our Town came about just before the new year, and just threw it out there to the internet to see what hits, and all of these artists just caught on to it and started submitting their music. And then today we're sitting here with those 24 acts and 30 hours is what we're doing, and and raising money, of course, so we can keep these shows going. So Jesse, when he's ready, he's going to come over here, I hope, and tell us a little bit more. I'm going to talk to him for a bit, and we're just going to keep this show rocking. And of course, we've got Barbudo's coming up very shortly for you, right after this, and you guys here at the audience, it's just awesome. Let's just feel a love for a second for Niagara music. We gotta feel the love right now and just put it out there. Yeah, And Jesse, welcome to the show, man. This is awesome to have you come down.
Great to be here.
There you go. We got to put you on a mic. There you go. But I just sitting here and listening to you, and it was actually my first time hearing your stuff, and I just said it to just someone sitting beside you. I'm like, this room right here, when you sing, people listen, man. They really listen, don't he's got an incredible voice, and you can just tell that everything is coming right from the heart. But there's a lot of things in your story about traveling and experiences, and just kind of give us a little bit of a tidbit of that, the Reader's Digest version at least.
Well, I just wanted to say, first of all, that with a lot of those older songs, I can go on autopilot, and where my brain was going during all that was how I can figure out how to live here. Because this is one of the most amazing little places I've ever gotten a chance to play. This is totally fantastic. But yeah, as far as that, I used to travel a lot. For about 8 years, I was barely home and wrote a lot of songs while I was away. And when I first came back, I went on this tear right away and recorded 2 albums within a year and a half. And now it's sort of slowed down a little bit more, so I need some more experiences to sort of fill out the creative energy that I have that has nothing interesting to say.
Well, definitely, we appreciated you and all your sounds here today, and I just hope that you just keep doing it more because we loved it. We loved it here, and definitely, hopefully that is enough to keep going and kicking you a little bit more because it's just like I said, we could have dropped a pin in here because everyone was just listening so intently to you. And but tell us more about a little bit about that travel to Montreal. There's some couple things that you did that we were just kind of chuckling about and hearing about, and we all relate as artists of being on the road and more about those experiences.
You want me to hold this?
Sure.
Montreal happened right after I stopped working in a job I was working that was taking me overseas all the time, and that was sort of the first place I decided to sort of hang my hat for a little while. And I was there for about 9 months, so I had just come off this hugely emotional sort of situation that I was in working and stopped doing that, and it just all in Montreal had so much time on my hands. I had this place, 1-room apartment that was just really kind of conducive to writing a lot because my girlfriend at the time, she was writing too, so it sort of fostered this sort of environment of being able to write. And I didn't know what else to do with myself at the time because I had all this stuff just sort of percolating, and I did it, and that was it. Then Montreal sort of just faded away. Things didn't work out. I ended up back in St. Catharines for
6 or 7 years after that, and wrote another album there too, because things continued to change. But now that things have sort of, they hit this sort of, they leveled off, and I'm sort of not used to dealing with that, not just emotionally, but sort of creatively. I'm not used to being on a sort of like a straight line trying to figure out how to write. I'm a horrible sort of narrative writer. I can't just think up some character and write a whole thing about it. I could not write a novel if I tried. It has to all sort of just come from inside me about certain things that I've experienced. I might change names and change things for a rhyme here or there to make them sound more dramatic. But yeah, we're looking at another record now that's from the last couple of years, because things have changed yet again, and I'm doing a lot of different stuff now than I was 5 years ago, and I'm hoping to maybe change that again too. I just have this, this Rolling Stone gathers no moss kind of mentality that I just can't seem to shake.
Nice. Well, you talked about experience that a lot of us in this room have been in those smoky bars and elements and stuff. Is there a certain time amongst your travels or any place that you can just, you wrote the song about the girl at the back to you and that kind of thing. That was kind of cool. But is there any other memories that just kind of you can relate that go back, that just stick out for you, that you just want to share with the rest of us?
Not really.
No. I don't know. No, it's okay. No, it's all right.
There's not a lot I can really say. I don't know where a lot of them come from. Like, it's so weird. People have asked me 100 times, where do you start writing these songs from? And most of them come from, like, this is no lie. If I'm like in the shower or just out of hearing range of an actual song or something that's playing on the radio, my brain sort of turns it into something else, and then I turn that into a song. Like, my brain needs that impetus to sort of like get the creative juices flowing. I don't just sort of come up with it out of whole cloth. And I'm not saying I'm stealing it, because I'm totally turning it around. My brain is not actually receiving it the way that it's actually being played. And then all of a sudden, like, words form in my head. It's like the most bizarre writing process ever. I could never go to like Nashville and sit in an office and try to write songs for Shania Twain.
No, but it works, and that's one thing that we're exemplifying here at Rock Our Town, is just seeing the hidden gems inside people that come out and create this wonderful music, and that's what we're here to share today, and it's just awesome to have you part of that, and so thanks for coming down and making all this happen and being part of it, and that's we'll keep it rocking, and if you keep writing, we'll keep listening, and that's how it works.
That's the plan. I want to make sure that everybody knows so much about this, because I think it is such a great thing for Niagara music. We've needed this for so long, and I'm glad we've sort of caught up with the technology now to be able to do this, and as many people can donate to this as possible. It's fantastic.
And that's exactly it. It's very simple to do. You just go on the website, and there's lots of buttons there to push. And there is a lot of love out there, and we know we love Niagara and its music, and everybody that's here in this 24-hour marathon that we're putting on. And it's just awesome that. And hopefully we just use you guys out there, fans, people, just spread the word, just like you said, and just donate so we can do these shows over and over again, because this is what we want to do. And everybody that's sit in this chair or that's been up on the stage has just said this is what we've needed, because to put us on the map, because we all sit around and we know that the music here is very deep, and there's a lot of history here that people have experiences with and they write about. So so thanks so much for keeping part of that. And is there anything that you can sort of say out there to either a young listener or somebody that is looking to try and get into music, like something to tell them that that's going to help inspire them?
I'm not one for words of wisdom, but one of the things that always stuck with me after I've seen so many people play, and I've played so long myself. One of the things that always stuck with me was reading one of my favorite songwriters is this guy from Maine who lives in Austin named Slade Cleaves, and he had this thing on his website that was 10 points that were advice to a young songwriter, and one of the main points was, don't believe the people that tell you that you're good. Go and be good. You can't just, you'll never get any better if you start thinking you're the best as soon as you get out there. So it's a constant
it's a constant climb to get to the top of a mountain that you're never going to reach the top of. Just get better and better and better. Keep practicing, keep playing, write as much as you possibly can. It's a muscle, you know, writing. If you don't do it for a long time, it fades away, I've learned.
Absolutely, and a lot of people go through this, of course. I mean, it's just like anything else in the skill out in the world, right? It's like, you know, anybody says you want to reach the top and get to the NHL over hockey, or you want to get into any other skill. Music is just the same thing, and but what we find is a common denominator amongst people is music, and the common denominator about writing is just coming from inside and just getting it out, you know, because everybody's got a story, and if you want to write it, you're just going to inspire everybody else around you who's going to relate to it. Right, so again, you know, thanks for being part of that, and you know, just we'll keep it going.
Happy to be here.
Awesome. So anyway, you guys, we're you know, pretty much ready to rock. Barbudos is going to come out here and rock this town for us, and rock our town, and that's exactly what we're here to do. And they're going to be ready to rip it up for us. So thanks again, Jesse, and we'll see you down the road.
Wow. Do we have Barbudos ready to go? Sound check? We need a sound check? All right, we're going to do a little sound check here. Then we're going to come on with Barbudos. Love these
Check,
guys.
1, 2.
Love
Check,
these guys.
check.
Yes, we love them. Check.
So
The best part is this is right by my
feedback
head.
there, but for those of you listening at home right now, Barbudos has given us two I'll wait till the feedback's done. Test. Okay, no.
I say turn it up, no?
Hey, it's only rock and roll. Okay, so listeners, here's what's going on right now. We have Barbudos just tuning up right now. We're doing a little sound check. They'll be coming on very, very, very shortly. Right after Barbudos, I mean, the lineup, this is a solid lineup all night. We've got Katie Gatta, Awesome Sauce, The Mandevilles, Low Animal, and Rod Standish. Can it get any better? And if you're at home, Barbudos playing live while you're having dinner, come on! That's fucking rock and roll. Yeah, oh, fantastic dinner music. I'm gonna give it back to you, Blake, so I can go finish my job. Just keep it people.
We can handle that. Yeah. So we gotta say, just keep donating. Check. Oh, here it comes. Oh, here, check. Keep donating and send it on. It's very easy to do. You just go to RockOurTown.com and you'll find or just head on down. Just come on down here to the show. I mean, it is an open invitation. You know, do not restrict yourself on this Sunday to get down here. We're playing here all the way till midnight, and we've been going since 6 p.m. yesterday.
Check 1, 2.
Constant talent from Niagara. Feeling the build. Just buckle up your seatbelts, everybody. Get that stuff on the Barbie. And let's do this.
It's hard to do without a sound check there.
Check, check.
Good?
Yeah. You got sound in there?
Check 1, 2. Hello, hello.
Check, check.
Thanks, guys. So it's called New Orleans.
To the things that you teach, but babbling bullshit just bores me to sleep, and it's real. It's just painful to take the sun of your eyes and won't you wait? I can't believe the price that you paid just to see me turn around and walk away. Just to see me turn around, it's just just to see me turn around. Just to see me turn around. Just to see me turn around. Just to see me turn around and walk away. Just to see me turn around and walk away. Just to see me turn around and walk away. Just to see me turn around and walk away.
So much.
Thanks so much.
It's a pleasure to be part of this. Thanks for inviting us.
This one's called Drying Out. It's a country ballad.
I'm deep down again. You've been seeing him, forcing me to think, driving me to drink. Just let me get dry. Won't you let me
it's the same old line. Swear it's the last time. When you're coming home, I'm alone and stone. Hold me out to dry. Pin me on that line. In the pouring rain. Just let me get dry. Won't you let me try? Just to get tried out again. Just let me get dry. Oh, won't you let me try? Just to get tried out again. Just to get tried out again. Just to get tried out again. Just to get dried out again.
And thank you to RockOurTown, Aaron Berger, and everybody for putting this together. Ethan for letting us use his space to make some music on an afternoon like today. And for you guys for coming. Everything I've seen so far has been so great. Matt Keegan and Phil, and I forget the guy's name was before us, but
Hi, Mom.
so good. And shout out to Saucy Dossie on the internet. I think he's watching.
We're watching you. Don't know how I came to be, but put in time to lose misery. Gotta know what to do. I don't want to see that side of it. What kind of woman says you're not a man? Living out of the streets of special care. Always give me time what to do. Don't take advice from those who don't. Maybe it's because I'm getting older. Maybe it's because the weather's cold. I've been seeing the sun for some time now. Locked up in your prison cell.
sun for some time now. Locked up in your prison cell.
Are you?
Get right into it, buddy. Last night I fell and hit my head, thinking of the things you said. It's okay, 'cause I'm not hurt, I'm just laying in the dirt. Last night I fell and hit my head. Last night I fell and scraped my knee, thinking of your family. How could I get so messed up? So many people so fucked up, thinking about your family. And after all, it's all the same. Move out of town, change my name. The one who points a finger is usually to blame. Crazy things are normal, it's insane. Last night I met another girl. Suddenly I'm not so sure what to do or what to say. I never thought I'd feel this way. Lately I feel so sick way. I think I lost all of my faith in it all. It's all the same. Move out of town, change my name. Points finger is usually to blame. Crazy things are normal, is there? After all, it's all the same. Move out of town, change my name. The one who points the finger is usually to blame. Crazy things are normal, is there? Say, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. I know. Let's go back to the start.
Let's go back to the start.
Let's go back to the start. Before the scars, before the broken. Let's go back to the start. impossible. Let's just get through the air. Why would we say we can still be friends? Let's just get to the end. So far from where we began. Oh, you used to shake it, then you just got copy. Oh, I couldn't take it, so I just got break it off. You wanted love on the screen, and you see inside your magazine. What you wrote in the dark. When they know the impossible are. It's just a matter of time. Your years and I will take what's mine. Just a matter of time. When they know before I lose my mind. Let's go back to the start. Before the skies, before the broken. Let's go back to the start. And we'll know the impossible are. Oh, you used to shake it, then you took a country down. Oh, I couldn't take it, so I just broke it off. Thank you.
All right. Anyone out there got any Chinese tattoos? Anyone? Sorry about this.
We've got one thing in common, some tattoos under our skin. And hey, it's just my opinion, this whole thing is way within. Chinese symbols under my skin. Chinese symbols up.
Yeah.
like
you.
Chris Murphy.
Chinese tattoos.
This next one's a long.
To the home viewers, please donate to the campaign at hand here of Rock Our Town. That's you, Saucy Dassy.
Great
Get off your
campaign.
ass. And your wallet.
Blue, 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 you say. Red on everyone. The light in the night says they're coming to fight. Signing up your firstborn son. I'm gonna get my gun. I'm gonna get my gun. The light in the night says they're coming to fight. Signing up your firstborn son. I'm gonna get my gun. I'm gonna get my gun.
Go!
Today's a good day for me to defend. I don't give a fuck about, I don't give a fuck about you. You can start a war, just show me your pain. No one gets to see what the king's doing. So you best keep on running, hope that story never ends. Ourselves in, living in a hibernation nation. We must wait, but we gotta do it. Deep breath.
Eli, my area, everyone.
Thank you very much. Sorry for swearing in front of the children, but it just works. The lyric works.
All right, this one goes out to Dawson.
Nice shirt, Bob.
Thank you.
Cheers. Thanks so much, guys.
We got one more song.
Give yourselves a hand. All the support. Look at all the people. Like this is
great.
awesome.
Thank you.
Mrs. Eli Myuri on the drums, everyone.
She's got a name, you know.
We went down to the riverside. We buried our phone. We buried our heads to lie. Oh, oh, oh. We walked through the fields in the open breeze. Do you remember getting a meal for these? Oh, oh, oh. So far down on my knees, down on my knees. Same fear creeping in on me. I've been kicked around, you've been laid around. I know, yeah, I know. So far down on my knees, down on my knees. Same fear creeping in on me. Saw myself laughing in a photograph, man and nostalgia, but you bring it apart. Oh, oh, oh. Walk through the field, blood on her feet, taking in the sights of these tired seas. Oh, oh, oh. And I get so far down on my knees, down on my knees. Same fear creeping in on me. I've been kicked around, you've been underground. I know, yeah, I know. I've been so far down, you've been leaving town. I know, yeah, I know. So far down on my knees, down on my knees. Same fear creeping in on me. Just let me be. We went down to the riverside.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks a lot. That's all we got.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Those ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a huge round of applause. Come on, give them some love. Give them some love. Oh, man. Nothing like a little bit of dinner music, eh? You guys that are sitting at home and, you know, sitting down to your tables and tuning in from home, and these guys come on and just rock your kitchen. I don't know. This is fantastic. So these guys are going to tear down a little bit, and we'll ask a couple of members to come over. We'll talk to them a little bit. And, of course, we will keep telling everybody about how Rock Our Town has come to be. I mean, just before the new year, we Rock Our Town just came and evolved from an idea saying that there's so much talent here in Niagara that we need to bring this to the surface. And how are we going to do that in the ways of the internet? Because that is the best way to get things going. And so what happened is that we just chuck it out there, and all these artists just started to catch on to it and submitting their music to Rock Our Town. And then all of a sudden we've got a whole lineup of music today for a whole entire marathon that we've been going since 6 p.m. yesterday, and we're going till midnight tonight. So, I mean, it's just amazing on how everybody's come forward just because we're here for this cause to make sure that everybody knows about Niagara music. So this audience that's in here, you guys having a good time tonight or what? Yeah. So, I mean, you got to get down here and either donate. If you can't get down here, donate to Rock Our Town, because we got to keep this funded so we can do more shows like this. And if you can just even look back on the lineup that's been here, there's been solo artists, there's been full bands, there's been a whole bunch of excitement in here at the studio. So, like I said, you got to get down here and do this. So I'll do is we got a spokesperson that's available from the band here. I know it's all in your minds to set up and get the next band on, but we got to talk to at least one of you just to see what's happening. Yeah, they're on their way. They're on their way. Yeah, you're gonna get the whole. We could get the whole band in the frame. Doesn't matter. We're all friends here. We all don't bite. We all, No, that's okay. That's all right. You guys are busy. You guys just sweated it out there, rocking this whole place. It's fantastic. So introduce yourselves to our live audience. Of course, some people, most of you people here know you, but still, introduce yourselves and let's talk about what's going on and where Barbados came to fruition here. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, my name's Eli.
I'm Mrs. Eli, also known as Tam.
Okay. Oh, this is Nathan.
Is this Sweetgrass?
Nathan, apparently, right behind us.
That's the other singer, Dale.
Dale, right? That's Dale. Drummer.
He's always late.
It's always late, but he keeps the beat. He keeps the time. He makes up for it in the way. Awesome. So this is the energy that's behind this whole entire band that just rocked this place. And, how did you all meet? How did you get together? I mean, you guys are a couple. You're married, but...
We all went to high school with each other, except for him. He's just a baby. But we all went to high school with each other. And, that's how we met, really.
So I'm not going to maybe just doing our age thing, but how long have you guys been together and jamming?
Like a year and a half, maybe. 2 years, maybe.
Perfect. Just graduated, and here they are.
Jamming, right?
Oh, jamming. No, the actual band. Yeah, men. Yeah. High school. Yeah. You guys are just coming off a huge adrenaline rush. I'm sometimes confusing. It's okay. But anyway, so tell everybody here exactly how we're going to catch you next down the road. Where are you going to be?
Actually, we're playing at the Horseshoe on April 5th. Horseshoe Tavern in Toronto, and there's a bus going. You can buy a ticket, and it's free beer, ride there, ride back, and it's all Niagara bands. Who's playing? Us, Barbarossa, Broken Lyre, Serena Prine, and the Mandevilles. Yeah.
Nice. That sounds like a great lineup. And I mean, to go into Toronto and show, again, the heart of Niagara. I mean, we've been talking about this, or at least I've been talking about this over and over again throughout this whole entire program on how small that this community really is, but how huge it is in talent. And we all know that because we all live and breathe it here. But we've been trying as Rock Our Town to get this to the surface and make sure that people know about us and make it happen. So, I mean, what do you guys do in the way of promotion or ideas that's been going on? How you been getting yourselves going? Are you the marketing manager? Give some strategies on how we're getting the Niagara music out here along with Rock Our Town.
Oh, jeez. Oh, whatever. I don't know, man. We just got to keep doing what we're doing. Social media is a good thing. Facebook and Twitter and all that stuff, websites. People can't really hear your stuff if you don't get it out on the internet. YouTube's the first place that people go, so get on the internet. People will find you.
Of course, plug the website.
Of course. So our website, of course, is we don't do so many .govs or .coms, but barbudos.ca. Barbudos.ca. That's where you'll find us, and you can like us on Facebook too.
Perfect, and that's how we start. And social media has been something that only has been really coming to mainstream recently, and it's just amazing on how you can use these tools, like how the Rock Our Town and the crew and from them have brought this event together, because they threw it out there to the internet, and so here we are, and that's because of that, right? So we keep it exciting, we keep it going, and you guys got to keep it rocking too. Do you guys how do we get? Is there any albums you've recorded? Is there all that kind of stuff? Tell us about that.
We have an album, a self-titled album. It came out in September, but we didn't bring any here. It's available online. Yeah, it's
you got it on the website. Okay.
Sam the Record Man.
Nice. Sam the Record Man's got it. And, yeah, we were talking about that. They're talking about a road trip that's going. It's okay. We can repeat it. It's coming up, going to the Horseshoe. We cover April 5th. That's a big day, April 5th. Mark that on your calendars, people. All those people that are out there at home that just kind of just tuned in or just missed the show or saw the whole show. You're going to see it again out there. And that's kind of you said something about free beer on the bus. So, I mean, if that doesn't tell you to come on along for the ride, for this rock and roll ride, then what doesn't, right? The band bus. We're going party bus. So, I mean, just tell us a little bit more about even where your influences have come from writing all your songs and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, geez, I don't know. Me personally, I listen to a lot of different music. I can't really narrow it down to one. I don't know. These guys.
Stingy prick. So Eli and Dale are the ones who write the songs, and Nate wrote one. So you can ask them. Ask Dale a question.
Dale, you just was talking about the songwriting. Where does it come from? The experience.
I don't know. My songs are all old, and we've written a few together, and I just get my inspiration from, I don't know, mostly I just try to write songs that aren't like the ones I don't like,
Well, we got to be creative. We got to be unique here, right? So, and writing and stuff, and obviously, family man. Is your kids? These are your kids? Yeah, nice. So, even we're getting older out there. A lot of people are having kids and that kind of thing, but we're keeping it rolling, keeping it rocking, right? And that's what we got to keep doing, because and what are you going to say out there to the young artists out there? They're just trying to say, oh, what am I going to do? I got all this stuff I want to get out there, but what do I got to do? Tell me, give some nice advice for that.
Stay in school.
Stay in school, people. Yeah, and just to reiterate, you said nothing good happens till you're 30. I mean, we had a song just before. It was just about being grumpy and 30, but that that was early, and yeah, that was Bosley. That was awesome. That was a great track. So, are we ready to rock in that? Yes, of course you can step into the camera. But what we're also going to this here, Keith is one of the huge brains behind Rock Our Town, and we've also got a 50-50 thing going on. Is what you're minded to do? Yeah.
No, I don't want to talk about the 50-50 thing. What I want to talk about is this bus trip, because I was when you guys posted that, I was like, oh my God, I want to go on that. But Barbudos has graciously donated to Rock Our Town 2 tickets. So, $60 value, 2 tickets. And who are we catching here? We're catching Barbudos, Mandevilles, Barbarossa, Broken Liars. Wow. Okay, that's a lineup that I want to see. And on a bus too. Are you guys gonna play on the bus? Oh, you won't be on the bus. Oh, okay. That's very sad for me now. But how can we get people to win these tickets? I think we should put a challenge out there right now. What do you guys like? Anybody have an idea?
Dance off.
First one has to ask.
Oh, right here? You want to do it with a crowd that's right here?
What did you say, Nate?
We can do it either with people here or people online.
People online should be able to have a chance to win. Right? People online should definitely have a chance at winning the bus trip tickets.
Okay, so we'll make it online so that way everybody here can participate right now. So, the very we'll do one random person. One random person who actually goes on to right now, and we can see when it happens in the timeline, goes on to this Facebook event for what's happening here right now and shares it. We're going to pick one person in the next 10 minutes who will win those 2 tickets. So, go to Facebook, go to the RockOurTown Inside the Music 30-hour marathon, share it. We will see you do that, and we're going to pick one person to win 2 tickets to travel with Barbudos, although they'll be on a separate bus because they're special. With your mom, okay. But you're going to get to see Barbudos, Barbarossa, the Broken Liars, the Mandevilles in Toronto. Okay, so go make that happen. But right now, why don't you say thank you to these guys, and Katie Gatta's going to come on.
That sounds great. So yes, insert here. Thank you, guys. I mean, we've been doing this whole entire thing with Rock Our Town, and you guys just came out here and ripped it up, and it's just awesome. Awesome energy that you have just to show our audiences out there on how talented this region is. So thanks for representing. Keep it going, and we'll see you at the show. We'll see you at the show. Awesome. Cheers. Katie Garda is up next. Let's give her some love. Garda? Gata. Sorry. I didn't see the R in there. Gata. Got it. I got it. Awesome.
Gotta.
Give her some love. Here she goes.
One bitter night last winter, I broke down on some empty road. Think I sold my soul to a devil with flaming eyes. Oh God, I know. So I laid my eyes in the earth, babe. Told me he would help me see. Blind to his lies, and I found now I still think of all we could have been. Pretty words and shelter from the cold. It drew me in to that shattered soul. The moon might fade, I find no clarity. 'Cause now he's gone, and I still can't leave.
So my name's Katie. Ooh, it's loud. Thank you to Keith and Katie for asking me to play. Rock Our Town's been really, really great. This is called The Garden.
Born in the garden, raised in the rose, the first to start it, the last to let it go. Wait and see. Something started, stayed near the water, flowing longer than my hair, across the bridge. All my dreams are waiting there. Wait and see. Something started. Wait and see. I'm gonna be a songbird waiting to fly from this sewer. My strings, they're honest. I won't be another fool.
Thank you. I feel so quiet after Barbudos, who rocked, by the way. I feel like doing a cover. You want me to do Light My Fire? Do you want it jazzy or do you want it a little bit groovier? What are you thinking? Groovy? All right, we'll do a groovy.
You know that it would be untrue. You know that I would be a liar if I were to say to you, boy, we couldn't get much higher. Time to hesitate, it's through. No time to wallow in the mire. Try now, we'll only lose. Then our love become a funeral fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. Time to hesitate, it's through. No time to wallow in the mire. Try now, we'll only lose. And our love become a funeral pyre. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. You know that it would be
Is he coming out to tell me I'm doing something wrong, or am I okay? The guy just stuck his head out. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're listening. Oh, okay, cool. That's good. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. This next one I wrote a really long time ago. It was supposed to be a ripoff of Eleanor Rigby, and it didn't turn out anything like it. But it does talk about the Beatles' hometown, so it kind of counts.
Walking on the cobblestone, and we meet Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones ain't got no life, only has his clothes and pipe. Widow B, she's growing old. Husband's got kids, don't come home. Though she may have lived quite the life, she lies alone at night. And we're always searching for something else. Something to say. There's still time. Mr. Jones, he worked so hard. He made it to the boulevard. Risked all, he had his plans crumbled quick. Never had a chance. And it's always raining in Liverpool. The sun just never seems to shine. Mr. Jones, he hates his life. Ain't got no kids, ain't got no wife. Stumbles down that cobblestone, sees a widow be all alone. And it's always raining in Liverpool. The sun just doesn't seem to shine. And we're always looking for something new. Something to say. There's still time. Thank you, thank you.
This next one's like a jazzy little ditty. It's off my first EP. It's called Songs from the Basement. This is the ocean.
Tucked his hands in my pocket yesterday. Whispered secret plans in my ear to run away. Saw where we stand. I heard that he had stayed somewhere near the ocean. That touch just treasured in me now. It's hard to fall in if you've already drowned. Send an SOS, but that bottle won't be found in the big blue ocean. I want the pavement beneath my feet. It's where I stand so I can see breezeless beaches, shallow shores seduce the soul, but give no more. Floating or flying, I can't remember which. My head told my heart it was just a simple kiss. There's no promises falling from those lips, lost in the ocean.
Oh, thank you. Make sure I'm in tune here. So I think I'm going to do another cover. I've been doing covers in bars since I was 13, I think. Keith actually saw me in a bar once, and he thought I was a little older than I was. Then I smiled, and I had these really big braces. Like horribly big braces. You probably heard me play this before, but not for a very long time.
In New Orleans, they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor, poor girl. God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor, sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. The only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. The only time he's satisfied is when he's all drunk. So mothers, go out and tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your life in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. Got one foot on the platform, the other's on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans, gonna wear that ball and chain. Well, there is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun.
Thank you, thank you. Whoa, guys, thank you. Oh, thank you. That's like my little joke. I used to do covers and kind of do like cool covers because I didn't know how to play them properly. Oh, thank you. I don't know who said that, but thanks. Okay, I'm gonna do a half cover. Ever heard that before? So the first part of it's a cover of a song that I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna know, and even if you're at home, sing along because it's one of those tunes. And then the second part, I actually, the one day I went sorting through my parents' old love letters, and I found this poem my 16-year-old father wrote my 14-year-old mother or something like that, and I turned it into a song.
Woke up this morning, smiled to the rising sun. 3 little birds outside my doorstep, singing sweet songs, a melody's pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing's gonna be alright. I woke up this morning, smiled to the rising sun. 3 little birds outside my doorstep, singing sweet songs, a melody's pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Come on, let me hear ya. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing, it's gonna be alright. Don't you worry about a thing. Every little thing, it's gonna be alright. This is my message to you. On the way to school, one morning long ago, I stopped to look at the sunrise. I looked too long, I missed my bus, I failed school, I got a lousy job. I spent my life looking at sunrises. Spent my life looking at sunsets. I lived in poverty, but I died rich.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So if you're at home listening or viewing, I guess you can say too, you can do both today. I don't know if you can see, but I'm not wearing shoes. I like to point that out to everybody. I never wear my shoes. This one's one of mine. It's called I Will Find You.
You were looking for a reason, I was looking for a friend, looking for each other, and this began. I still remember how slow you drove that night. chaseth the light, and I will find you. Speeding or flying, rearview mirror holds the sign. Swore I wouldn't miss it, but I do. I'm getting off this highway, taking the 20 home. Still don't know why the sign says Canberra Road. And I will find you. Summer started fading, the leaves they're gonna change. In the colder weather, I'm not the same. Packed my bags this morning, 4:06 past St. David's Road. The queue we had in nowhere let you go. And I will find you.
That's a great way to finish a song. Whoa! This next one's a new one about a one-night stand I haven't had yet.
I'm gonna follow the sun, baby. I won't lie. Won't meet again. It's only tonight. Let's make the first thing clear. It's right now, it's only here. Might not be right, it sure ain't fair. Where I'm headed, oh, you can't go. I'm gonna follow the sun, baby. I won't lie. Won't meet again, it's only tonight. Laid your hand, drank my wine. Talk fast, I ain't got much time. No, it ain't there, it sure ain't right. Just some other story's line. Oh, you can't come. I'm gonna follow the sun, baby. I won't lie. Won't meet again, it's only tonight. insignificant. We won't meet again. You won't ever know. Cash out of your game, or you're all the same. I'm gonna go. Insignificant, you won't leave me there. You won't ever know. 'Cause I won that game, but you're all the same. Gonna go. No, you can't come. I'm gonna follow the sun, baby. I won't lie. It's only tonight.
Thank you. I'm chipping all my nail polish off. I had fully black nails when I got here. Okay, I'm gonna do another cover. I secretly want to be this lady, which is why I always try and braid my hair and wear hippie clothes. One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small, and the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. And if you go chasing rabbits, you know you're gonna fall. Tell my hookah smoking caterpillar is giving you the call. Call Alice when she was small. When the men on the chessboard get up and tell you where to go, and you've just had some kind of a mushroom in your mind, it's moving slow. You better ask Alice. I think she'll know. Logic and proportion have fallen slightly dead. White knights talking backwards, and the red queen's off her head. Remember the term they'll say. Feed your head, feed your head. Thank you. So if you're watching from home, have you gone and donated yet? Because that's what you got to be doing. This is called Change My Heart. Never seen as I am, never walked a strand. Numbers don't match, part of the plan. Beyond all the meaningless standards. Once a fool for your love, it wasn't enough. The little white lies that litter my days are only 'cause you're hoping I'll stay. I am trying to change my heart for you.
strange how the truth was a game, rules rearranged, hiding in your shame. It's a new day. Afraid of standing alone. I'll never know if I let you hold my heart. Gotta promise not to part. So tired of being a stone. I am trying to change my heart for you. Look back on all of these mistakes right now. There's not much I can say. Your promises were really only words. Can you show me all those things I heard? I am trying to change my heart. I'm trying to get back to the start. I'm trying to change my heart for you.
Thank you. Anybody know what time it is? What time are we at? 7:27. Oh, thank you. This is another new one called Warm.
Stand at the edge, close your mind, leave all your plans somewhere behind. Lust in your eyes, losing the light. Let's not pretend anything tonight. Just wanna be warm. What's the harm lying in your arms? Moonlit street, no writing on the walls. Silence can speak if you start to fall. Walk through the night, we're not holding hands, 'cause I'm not who you want. I'll break all your plans, but we could be warm. Baby, there's no harm. In the morning I'll be gone. Aim for the heart, I miss every time. Your lips start to part while the words fade from mine. Move so slow, I leave so soft. Not every soul who wanders stays lost. Tonight I'll keep you warm. Baby, there's no harm lying in your arms. I'm not no shelter from your storm. the smell of smoke lingers on your breath. I had wondered what it tastes like long before you left. So long since I've seen that smile light up your face. I'm like staring at the ceiling. Baby, won't you stay? Maybe we're just rough drafts before I've rewritten my story. Can I read yours? Time changes everything, but this feeling just won't fade. I'm watching the sun come up. Baby, won't you stay? Won't you stay? All those mountains may have moved you, quietly calling your name. If the West made you wilder, there's nothing I would change. Years and years of wondering, wishing at mistakes. Now I'm watching your eyes open. Stay. Won't you stay?
Thank you. Okay, I think I got time for one more cover. Well, this is self-explanatory. If you know how to dance to this song, you should probably do it.
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? He can't stand to see me walk out the door. Don't try to fight the feeling when the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for Mom and Dad for sticking through together, 'cause I'll never know how. Hey, you had that hand clap down pat. Hey, just don't get away, there's nothing at all. You think together, oh, you think together, but separate's always better when there's feelings in What's cool and being cool? Ice cold, I can't hear you. It's cooler than being cool. Alright, 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 alright. Hey now, ladies, wanna see you all on your baddest behavior. I'm your neighbor. So everybody knows what comes next. You gotta shake it like a certain kind of picture. So even if you're at home watching this or listening online, I want to see you shaking it. Here we go. Shake it, 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 shake it. You gotta shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it, shake it. Thank you. So I got one more for you guys. One more. Thank you again to Keith and Katie. If you're at home, donate. Go online, donate. Make sure you're supporting Niagara's local music scene. Two more? Two more. Okay, I'm being told two more. Do you want to pick the next one? I don't know anymore, Jefferson Airplane. It's just the one song. You want a Beatles song? Okay, do you want a fast Beatles song or a slow Beatles song? Fast? I am the walrus? Only if you make the sound effects for me. Can you do that? That's slow. Just speed it up. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this one. In the summer in the backwoods over near North Dakota lived a young boy named Rocky Raccoon. One day his woman ran off with another guy. It hit young Rocky in the eye. Rocky didn't like that. He said, I'm gonna get that boy. So one day he walked into town and booked himself a room at the local saloon. Rocky Raccoon checked into his room, only to find Gideon's Bible. Rocky had come equipped with a gun to shoot off the heads of his rival. His rival, it seems, had broken his dreams by stealing the girl of his fancy. Her name was Miguel. She called herself Lil. Everyone knew her as Nancy. She and her man, who called himself Dan, were in the next room at the holdout. Rocky burst in and grinning a grin. He said, Jenny boy, this is our showdown. But Daniel was hot. He drew first and shot, and Rocky collapsed in the corner. Now that I came in, drinking of gin, proceeded to lie on the table. a scratch. I'll be better talk as soon as I am able. Rocky Raccoon, now back in his room, only to find Gidgen's Bible. Da 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 da. Gidgen checked out and left a note out to help with good Rocky's revival. Thank you.
Okay, so this one's really the last one, right? Really the last one? I think so. Really the last one. So thank you again to Keith and Katie for having me. Okay, I'll do my best. If you like what you hear, you can check me out online. KateyGatta.
Can't be waiting since 8:14. I ain't gonna make a scene. Had a chance, made a choice, not just being coy. So you're the reigning ladies, okay? I'm moving on to better things. Not the type to sit at home waiting on the telephone. Waste my time, I wish you well. Here's a story you can tell. She's that girl I almost knew, and she had better things to do. Oh baby, I'm almost done. As soon as we're through, I'm moving on, boy. You're gonna be missing out. Won't change my mind this time. I ain't got no doubts. Feel your pain, I see your fears. Yeah, you're crying, but there ain't no tears. Guess this is a parting of ways. Ain't got nothing left to say. Yeah, I might miss you too, but I found better things than you. Thank you.
Katie Gatta, ladies and gentlemen, and let's give her some love. Give her some love over here. Wow, that's awesome. And did you notice? Did you guys, everyone notice she did this whole thing barefoot? You know, and she just kicks her shoes off, brings us all into her world. It's cool. It's very cool. Well, she's putting her guitar away and stuff. Well, we're going to talk about Rock Our Town as we keep doing in every segment, just in case there's some new people that have joined us here online. And we got a whole bunch of new people that have joined us again. It just keeps revolving and revolving since yesterday at 6 p.m. It's unbelievable that that we've done this marathon to raise some money for Niagara Music and to keep this going. So that's what you got to do. Is you got to donate. You got to donate to this cause, which is exactly that, Rock Our Town. You go to their website, and there's buttons there to donate, and at the same time, you can come down here because they're playing until midnight. So this is exciting, absolutely exciting for a Sunday, and this is what it's all about. But Rock Our Town just started before the new year here, and it was just an idea to throw out to the internet and to see what we're going to do about Niagara's talent, Niagara's music here in this small community that everybody barely knows about, except for the one of the eighth one of the world, Niagara Falls over yonder. But there is a huge amount of talent that sits here, and this is what we're trying to do, is bring this forward to everybody in the world to tap into. So what happens is we just threw it out to the internet, and a bunch of artists came to us and just kept chucking music our way and just saying that's what we had to do. And then what happened is that we got so many bands now that the whole crew here at Rock Our Town has been spending countless hours listening to and saying, how in the world are we going to get all these people together? So this is what has come to this event today and yesterday for this whole amount of time. So welcome Katie. She's done a great job today for the last hour.
vibration. You know when we're rocking it tight. Jimmy Dean here, but you know it's alright, cause we're still kicking it. Awesome thoughts on my mic. Oh yeah. Oh baby, just wait, please stay. What a beautiful day. Beautiful lady. Oh baby, feeling great, okay. Beautiful melody. Beautiful lady. Oh baby, just wait, please stay. What a beautiful day. Beautiful lady. Oh baby, feeling great, okay. Beautiful melody. Beautiful lady. Oh! Yeah! Deep like the ocean, I realize our interactions could well be my prize. But doing what I can to be a stand-up man. Now I'm wondering this life has a master plan for you and me. To put it simply, could you really fall for this broadcast MC? So impressed by the way that you live, and when you speak, you have to forgive. You give me goosebumps, can't look away when your hands start to sway. When your body begins to groove, yeah, it's a more than proof. You got it going on when we lock eyes. I hear love songs. Been too long since I felt this way. I try not to say one word, but the still one kiss would make me so happy. Beautiful lady, my eyes locked and my heart playing. A time on beautiful melody. Beautiful lady, yeah, a beautiful lady. Now when I say hip, y'all say hop, hip, hop, hip, hop. I say hip, y'all say hop, hip, up into the bridge. Deep into the bridge. La 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 la. Thank you. Yeah, rock that town. Our town. We are still awesome sauce. And you are in luck. For tonight we are going to play more than one song.
Oh my God, it's the first.
There is at least a second song in order tonight. And that's this one. What do you guys want to play? Prepared. I just wanna have fun, dancing away, singing that song. But if you're the one, well, baby, don't play me. Don't do me no wrong. I ain't looking for love, but when I find it, it's for life. If you just wanna fuck rough, well, we can get dirty without games and lies. Don't lead me on. Don't lead me on. Don't lead me on. We can just fuck. Doesn't have to be a love song. Yeah. You know how it is. Come on. Huh, huh, huh. Yeah. They say I'm lanky. I like hanky-panky. The stank on my skank be making some cranky. I smoke some dank weed. I'm all about greed. Give me some more. Give me your lyrics. Get on the floor. My shit overflows. Shots and blows can't keep me down. I burn the shit out of nouns. I don't care to properly pronounce much of anything. Makes my brain stink to keep up with the ladies' lies. I'm about to mesmerize, yeah, leaving suckers looking paralyzed. To the ladies as sweet as a cream puff. I like my stuff rough, no bluff. My voice gruff, drinks with handcuffs. Puff, puff, and blow me down. I rock this town, so drop your can if you wanna get paid. I don't fib, I blow my lid. I like a mid-rip on those with a stomach for it, yeah, I explore it. Fucking flex about 6, so if you might stalk off, yo, give it a rest. Yeah, nothing subtle, but I gotta rock it as a model. Come on, sing along, have fun, dancing away, singing that song. But if you're the one, well, baby, don't play me. Don't do me the wrong, I ain't
without games and lies. Don't lead me on, don't lead me on, don't lead me on. But we can just rock. It doesn't have to be a love song. Oh yeah. Doesn't have to be a love song. Thank you. Oh yeah. Whew. We're still awesome sauce. That much hasn't changed.
Thank you for reminding me, though.
I want everyone to know. Oh, it's true. Everything this man says is true.
Let's do Zombie Killer.
Okay. Zombie Killer. Maybe later.
Rhythm section screaming help, but that's just close enough, actually.
Good news, guys. Tonight, we're playing at least 3 songs. That means there's at least one more. At least.
Oh my God.
And that's this song right here, number 3.
I like how you introduce songs and then wait for me to pick a song.
Okay. How about
I see right through your tactic.
We could do Get Back or Rock the Show or one of them.
Get Back by the Beatles? Is that what you know?
No, that Step Back. I don't know the names of our songs. Doesn't.
But I don't know if that's the mood I'm in.
Oh, what mood are you in, Rod?
I might be in the mood for something physically impossible.
Oh, snap, son.
Maybe something perplexibly, probably improbable.
The song is called Biker Viking Emu Snake. In the mood for something physically impossible, preferably perplexingly, probably improbable, mentally and mystically, whimsically implausible, mysteriously there's mysteries audibly undefinable, quizzically history is historically inaudible. I agree, it's been for free, rhetorically insolvable. Misery and sorcery are forcibly unspittable. Get ready, all I mean is called physically impossible. Physically impossible. I'm in the mood for something physically impossible, preferably perplexingly, probably improbable, mentally and mystically and whimsically implausible. Mysteriously, this mystery's audibly unapplaudable. Quizzically, history's historically inaudible. I agree, it's been for free, rhetorically insolvable. How misery and sorcery are forcibly unspittable. Get ready, all I mean is call it physically impossible. Physically impossible. Like this. Possess your body after death. Resurrect your molecules, release with laugh. Bring your living corpse up, release with laugh. To the 400th floor and make you step. This was the summit, but now we must plummet. With the right inside, I'm out now with gentle consumption. It's called mental combustion. I vaporize your blood to synthesize the blood as the ground fast approaches. Change up your mist, throw your pulse, reverse approaches. Create a high-speed frequency, creatively infrequent. Disrupt the space and time of which we live outside of weakness. This enables me the opportunity to pass through solid matter. Just in time to hear the pitter-patter of your scatter remains a platter. The day's so young, this being song and meant they side with flatter. I know it's alarming how impossibly charming every inch of me be. The baby girl will show me something physically possible. And those like on the back, yeah, show me something fuckable. Check. I'm in the mood for something physically impossible, preferably, probably improbable, both mystically and mystically and whimsically implausible. Mysteriously, this mystery's audibly unapplaudable. Physically, history's historically inaudible. I agree, it's been for free, rhetorically insolvable. How misery and sorcery are forcibly unspittable. Get ready, y'all, I mean, it's called physically impossible. Physically impossible. Yeah. Physically impossible. Physically impossible. Physically impossible.
I see Cack out there.
Cack. The Cack himself.
Cack,
what are you
come on
doing,
up here, man.